Hello, VOD watchers. We're working on trying to get into the game. I got a bit of a problem with my stream, actually. Guys, I'll restart. Be right back. My chat's not working. One sec. Right. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, I think the game needed an update, so it's going through it in there now. And also, the yeah, also the Twitch chat wasn't working. I could see it on a different window, but it wasn't working on the one that I broadcast on it. And you know what? I thought, let's get this sorted now. Yeah, we be live. Hello everyone on the YouTube. Hello everyone on the Twitch. We're working on this update. Need to see what's cracked for Moira in Stadium. So do I. I know so little about Stadium, right? So we're just going to explore it all. I am going to stream until I know everything about Stadium. Everything. We'll try everything. This could be like a 1 week long stream. We'll see. Also, Talumi, thank you very much for the sub. Subscribed for 58 months. As I put the stream offline. Yeah, sorry, it's currently a black screen at the moment. It's taken ages to do this initializing. I'm guessing it's simply because everybody's doing it right. Now, normally what I would do is I would start the, I'd get everything ready. Yeah, I can't get on the patch note says bad gateway. So yeah, that's not a thing. Let me just check that. Have I even? Okay, my internet is working. It's Blizzard that's dead. Right, one sec. Come on. Let's get this on the go. It's like halfway through initializing the update. Not even downloading it. In the meantime, I tell you what, why don't I put on this classic, but I'll lower the volume of it. Give you something on the screen to see. There we go. Maybe that's okay. Can you still hear my voice, like, on top of the music? Okay, good, good. Yeah, that's what I wanted. I thought rather than just playing the video this way, I can talk on top of it. So yeah, we're gonna have a little while before everything's working. It's funny, when I go to the Twitch menu, there's a lot of people not in game yet when I look at Overwatch 2 streams, so we're not the only ones. I'm sure some of you guys are waiting to check the shop. Oh, the patch notes loaded. I can't bring those up on stream. But let me just have a look at... Nope, nothing on Moira. We're safe. Quick look at other supports. Oh wait, is this for Stadium? No, that's competitive. Okay, we're not nerfed. That's cool. But what's happened to other supports? I have, of course, new heroes released as well. Anna perk has been reduced, but does 50 damage. I guess that's on hitting sleep. Second bounce damage and healing reduced from 50 to 25. So Anna got a little nerf. I guess they're anticipating her getting banned every game. Oh, the update's doing stuff. Baptiste, by looks like it got buffed. Either way, there's not a lot there. Life Weaver got projectile speed increase. Okay. Well, the patch seems very little. Oh, we've got the update loading. At least part of it. It's only 510 meg. That's done in like 2 seconds. Stream's just a black screen. Okay. There you go. We'll put this on again. We repeat. So yeah, today we're going to be playing Stadium a lot. But I wanted to see if there's like a trailer or something when we load up the game. So I thought, you know what? Let's see that for the first time on stream as well. Otherwise I would have got all of this sorted before I went live. Like normally I would. I assume Stadium's going to be like available right away. Yeah, I've been good. I'm off work at the moment, so been out enjoying the sun. Well, the nearly sun. Guys, I am like psyched for this. It's just something that's like completely different. I'm not, whether or not Stadium's actually good or not, I don't know. But it's to have something that's new. I think it's going to be interesting. Moira got a skin on the battle pass. Will you be playing in first person? Ah, that's I don't know, guys. What do you think? Because I want to play in first person. However, you guys might see more dodging, movement, all kinds of stuff right in third person, and it's a different perspective. So I don't know. Do we try it out? How will the fade jumps work exactly? I don't know, right? Now I think you can't swap in the middle of a game, but the thing is, you'll probably get more awareness with third person, right? You'll probably get more awareness in general. $30 players ahead. I think I'll probably... whatever the default options are, I'm just going to go with that to start with. And yeah, we'll see what happens. I think third person might annoy me a bit. It's just things like understanding ranges. Like when you've got so much experience playing first person, it's like I know where hog hook range is or shatter range and stuff. And that's going to change, right? But then third person's quite good. The fact that you can look around the corner. You know, you hide behind a box, you can see over the box and stuff. So I think there's tactical advantages for playing in third person. Oh, 20, 19, 18, 17. I'm not going to do that all the way. Did you try to play Moira on a controller? I tried to do fade jumping on a controller. I cannot use a game controller at all for anything. I had a little LAN event years and years ago where me and one of my friends are PC gamers, semi-professional at the time, and we were playing against some friends who play a little bit on console. In FPS games, we just got crushed because can't use it, can't even move like properly. But I could fade jump on the controller, so it's you can't use that as an excuse. But yeah, in terms of actually playing with one, I've just always used keyboard mouse, so yeah. Nine players ahead. We're on our way. 8 players remaining. Exit the desktop. 3,000 players ahead. 7. 6 players ahead of you. 5. In before blue screen of death. Guys, if the stream stops for any reason, I'm not expecting it to, but if it does, I will be back. I mean, unless it's because like my graphics card exploded or something. But in general, if it just like, yeah, computer blue screens or whatever, then yeah. Now, is there going to be some sort of trailer? Ooh, 3 players. Who are these? Who are these 2 players ahead of me? Who even are they? It could be one of you guys. It could be anyone. I think this. Are we ready? If there's no one ahead of me, why am I still waiting?
Welcome to the stadium. Let's get a look at our competitors. The first round can't get here quick enough. Diving right in. Catch the win this round. This is a round you won't want to miss.
Ooh.
Against all odds, they've won it all! You love to see it, folks. Something for my trouble.
The hunt begins. Run or hide, it won't matter in the end. I'll get quite the payout for you. I've always liked a challenge. I always deliver. Goodbye.
Cheers, love! The cavalry's here! Nocturna is leading the Hollow Hearts to corrupt the world with woe! Only our combined power can stop her. We are the heroes of heart! Brigitte, the heart of strength!
This tune's a banger.
Amelie, the heart of grace! Kiriko, the heart of passion! Freya, the heart of courage! And I am Juno, the heart of hope!
I mean, it's not really my scene.
We will take down the Hollow Hearts! The forward beam!
Ooh.
I run this show.
My spirit grows strong.
This is a long trailer.
The doctor is in.
The lone rose gets plucked.
You are under my guard.
Ooh. Welcome to Stadium. Right. Okay. Yep. We got it. Shop apparently. So what am I looking at here? What am I gonna go to? Tell you what. Let's just go heroes. Moira. Is there a skin? There's this. Okay, whatever. Let's right. So I guess I've got to go here. Stadium. Right. Who knows what we're doing? But we do know we're picking support. And we do know we're going to try and insta-lock Moira. I have the mime skin on another account. And to be honest, it's just kind of a recolor. Did I play it before? Nope, never played Stadium before. Also, haven't really watched much to do with Stadium. So we're just going to read the power-ups and items and things as we go and see what we think is good to play. But we'll probably try everything. Who knows how this is going to go. Third or first person. I'm not changing any settings right now, so we'll see what it's actually on. And we'll just play it like that. I would prefer first person, but I do quite like the unique perspective of third person, which is default in Stadium. Oh, here we go. Right, Stadium.
The stadium.
Okay, we've got people.
First up, who's ready to start the push?
Cool. Oh,
You just know this one's trouble.
Blue Moose. Thank you very much for the gifted. Right. Okay, there's nothing here, really. So I have no idea what I'm doing here. No idea at all. Other than I assume Overwatch still plays kind of the same. It's a push map. We've never played the map. We've never played the mode. Here comes Stadium.
It's nearly time to start the game. And
A long
the crowd
setup
couldn't
time.
Be more excited.
Right.
Folks, this is a match you'll want to watch.
Let's mute the chat while we get a chance.
Welcome to the armory.
Power up your build, getting started, customizing
Now's the
set. Right.
time for our
Okay.
teams to work out their strategies.
Right, okay, so I guess we've just got to pick some stuff. Right, what's this weapon? 5% weapon power, 10% weapon lifesteal, 5% attack speed, eliminations grant 10% attack speed and 15% movement speed. Be looking more to that. Max ammo, nah, no, what? Okay, so far there's that one. How many do we get to pick here? After spending your ultimate charge, gain that. Okay, well, let's just go with this, what I think's the best weapon to start with. Eliminations grant it. Oh, well, yeah, we're going to eliminate a load of people. What's all this? When you die, gain 15% ultimate charge, 10% lifesteal, ability power after you spend your ultimate charge. Survival. How long do we get? Okay, 52 seconds. Survival. I quite like the idea of this. At the start of a round, gain 100 over health. Damage heals. 25. No. Enemies below 50 are revealed to you. That. Oh, that'd be good. At the start of the round. When you gain 20% movement speed, 25 armor. We get armor? I'm gonna go with armor. What's this? Do we have to pick one of these? I should have looked at these. We've only got a few seconds. Chain grasp after using an orb, the grasp chains. Let's go with this. I guess that's it, right? Okay. Oh, we're in third person. Right, we're in third person. Okay. I'm sorry, but armor on Moira.
3, 2,
right, we're in third person. You get to see.
capture the objective.
Okay, it's a little bit weird, but we go with it. Oh, it is a bit weird. Yeah, it is. It's a bit weird. It's a bit weird with your bounties. You're following your orb. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Yeah, we now go the other way. Okay, we don't want to be locked into a Moira vs Moira fight.
Possession of the robot.
Don't let them push any further.
Right, we're definitely going to be playing first person. I don't like that at all. Yeah, the orbs have changed. Yeah, I hate this. This is awful. I think you can't change it mid-game though, can you? So we'll have to change that beforehand. But hey, look, I wanted to see it. We were going to play some games with this.
You're broken. We must stop the enemy from advancing.
Over here.
Tactical visor activated.
Surrender to my will.
Yeah, this is awful. I don't like this third person. I think we have to stay with it, right? Maybe you have to get used to it. Yeah, I probably would have to get used to it. But
Here's our score.
settings control, Moira Stadium.
2-0.
I think we can't change it mid-game though, right?
Competition this round.
You can change it? Okay, we'll change it.
Now's the coming up. Time to face off in control.
Okay, I think we need to look at the power-ups first. Okay, right. Options. Settings, controls. Here and change. Oh, we can do it for everyone. Wait, where the hell do we do this? Moira? Stadium. Wait. Change it. Delete. Oh, what have I done? Oh, whatever. First person. Here we go.
It's a fierce competition.
Ah, that's better.
Who
Right.
will cave to the
So we've got 30 seconds.
Who will come out on top?
I have no idea what any of this is. Power. Okay, so we can't do any more of that then. Max ammo, 5% weapon power, 10% lifesteal.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
What's this? Oh, guys, we probably need to... This looks... I don't care.
The armory is closing shortly.
What is this? We're just picking stuff. Not that. Oh, I guess we didn't get it all. Follow the example builds? Yeah, okay, maybe we should start with the example builds.
One. Capture the objective.
Right, this is better. Yeah, not a fan of third person. There's some advantages, but this is much more familiar.
Assistance. Your end is
Oh. So, is there a way that during the game we can see stuff?
a great mind.
I like the depth of this. This feels like playing League of Legends or something for the first time.
A tremendous play by Cassidy.
Pain is inevitable.
Let's wipe them out.
That's a bounty in the bag.
Taste of poison.
Unassailable prowess.
What a play by Soldier 76.
I'm hoping there's going to be a way to mute or the announcer.
Your end is within my reach.
I can shoot through there. What? Okay. This is all confusing, but maybe the example builds is a good idea. Wait, do we have fade height?
Unassailable prowess. Let's go.
Okay. 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 Okay.
Kill the Mahol.
Self-destruct sequence.
Tactical visor activated.
Do something.
Pressing B. B doesn't do anything.
This is seldom won with ease.
How are we going to approach this then?
You cannot escape me. Preparing your cellular makeup. Surrender to my will.
Cassidy wins this shootout! That's for a sting!
Enhancing
It's overtime!
Your hand-to-hand needs to work.
Yay.
Activating
Is
self-destruct
changing the
sequence.
game! Here's our score.
Right, let's just go like recommended or something.
2-1. You can really tell who the playmakers are. Up next, the teams are facing off in Clash.
Yeah, I don't have too much to say on it right now because it's a bit wild. So, what are these? Okay, well, we can pick something here. I'd rather look at these manually. I think this, right? So, Biotic Orb launches 2 additional orbs. Also, the additional ones get 85%. So we'd have more orbs. Launches an orb with the additional type. Okay. Can target allies. I don't care for that. No, look, I want these, but I feel like I need to go with this because I want to know what 30% movement speed, 30% lifesteal. Oh no, but more orbs. Okay, let's go with this one. I feel like just to gain movement speed, I'd rather do that, right? So let's go with that one. What are these? Range. Yeah, why not?
The armory is closing shortly.
That'll do. I don't know what else we can get. Okay, it looks like we've got everything that we can get.
The best thing in line come in D.Va 1. Bad guy 0.
3.
Yeah, probably, but I like movement speed and stuff, right? So,
Commencing attack on objective B.
I mean, on this map, it doesn't sound like it's a good idea, but we're experimenting, right? This is gonna be a long stream.
You cannot
The
escape
objective
me.
unlocks in 10.
At least we've got a familiar map, so we don't have to worry about that as well. So we've now got longer range, and oh wow, the movement speed's cool.
The objective is now active.
But I've got to actually aim for the head, which is... Okay, hey Razzle, thank you very much for the super chat. That movement speed, you can really feel it when it kicks in. The extra range will take some getting used to.
Painful path to walk. Tall Monsieur quits.
The objective goes live in 10.
Wow, you can feel that range. And the movement speed is insane.
The objective's online.
Gale the Mahone. A cure for all the day. Surrender to for the parch.
I really like this. The having the extra movement speed. That's really nice.
Misery made manifest.
What's the range like? Oh wow.
They're moving up to objective B.
That's much better.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Iran's just killed our whole team. Or not.
Do something!
Oh, there's a hole there.
Surrender to my will.
Reinhardt's charging through the competition.
I haven't got a...
And that's why you don't mess with the yokai.
The range and the movement speed is good. And
No opposition is
how long does the effect get granted for?
Moira's making everyone her test subject.
Okay.
for the parch.
Score 2-1. Some intense competition this round.
Yeah, you feel that movement speed. It's like you're in Coalescent. That's quite nice.
Next up, let's push. What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
Okay, so... What? So we can't do anything here? Yeah, I tried third person. I hated it already. So there's nothing to do here, right? You can unequip and sell. Why have I suddenly got like poor FPS? Something stuttery with this one. Oh, H opens the... Okay. I mean, we could actually just start reading stuff. So I quite like that thing. What's this? Power. Okay, so I don't really care for this. So if I was to sell this... Oh, you can't sell these, right? You can only sell this stuff.
The time for preparations is almost up.
Go on your inventory. Powers are permanent. Right, okay. We'll figure this out. By the end of the night, we're just going to be like... We'll know all of it. What is that?
10 seconds.
Oh, we've suddenly got 100 ping on this one. So it changes our game servers. Apparently we're now on America. That's going to be frustrating. There's no way up there. That's going to be annoying that mid-game we swap to the American servers.
I've dealt with cynics before. Receive my aid.
Come on! We have to catch up!
Our D.Va needs to just stop getting pinned by this Rhine. Yeah, look, we're suddenly on a really laggy server.
A taste of poison.
My team don't move.
Kill the Mahal. Evolution is a painful path to war.
Yeah, it's whacked us onto this. Yeah.
Let's check the standings. 3, 2, 1. You can really tell who the playmakers are.
I can tell who it's not, and that's our
The teams
D.Va.
are gearing
But
up.
whatever, it's new, right? It's new,
Get
so
ready for control.
control. Okay, so now we get a power up, right? So that's awful. We're never picking that. Passing through enemies grants. I don't think we're fading through anyone. Fade also fades allies. Coalescence can be toggled. That would be interesting, but it's only when there's an ultimate. This will be really good. Like, really good. Or do we want to stack? I mean, this is good, right? It's just more orbs. But I like the idea that I can fire a damage orb and I get some healing. Let's just stack it. Oh, and we can't pick anything else here.
And everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
Okay, what's all this? So what? We can sell this? Ah, okay. Reduce damage. Why not? What's this? So I guess we want to sell these.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
No. Ah, this is what we want. We're going to have to pick something. Oh, okay. Well,
Not long now until the
buy it.
teams
I don't know what it
lock in
does.
for the round.
Buy anything. Right.
We're at the match point. The team needs to give it their all to make their comeback.
Oh, hello.
3, 2, 1.
Right, we're still on a US server.
Big stanger lad.
Right, so I guess I was really underpowered in terms of abilities last time.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Taste of poison.
The objective's open.
Where's my orb cooldown? Oh, we got mega healing there. Oh, we're still losing.
Surrender.
The hell is hitting me so hard?
Kill the Mahal.
Wow, they were hitting me so hard, even with coalescence. That's interesting.
Moira's making everyone her test subject.
It felt like I wasn't getting lifesteal or anything, or Cole wasn't healing me. It's like weird. Hey, thank you very much for the sub.
He's been claimed.
You cannot escape me.
Are we just... Is our tank just standing here? we're doing nothing. Coalescence does nothing.
A tape. Now, to
Ah,
start anew.
low FPS again.
You will be renewed.
They gave it their all, but it seems they're
Okay.
out of the match. Here's looking forward to their next attempt. We've got a replay to watch.
Okay. Yeah, look, we're gonna get a deep understanding of this. Right, is there any way to see, like, all of this stuff? Like, other than being in a game? Practice range. So do we just go here? Ah, okay, cool. This is what we need. I should even stop the queue, but... Right, we can actually look at some stuff. Let's start off with nothing, because we got a game. Right. Next time we won't join queue, right? We'll go into there and we'll actually have a look first. We're in a game, but we're not in a game.
Enter the stadium. First up.
Okay, I don't seem to have a 100 ping.
It's time for
That's a
push.
good start.
Believe me, you don't want to die on Moira's watch.
Try stacking items, or I'm not entirely sure what that means, so we're gonna have a look. Now, we seem to have a normal ping.
We're almost ready to get this game started. Now this is going to be a match for the data banks.
Yeah, maybe.
Welcome to the armory.
Right, what are these example builds? Let's have a look with.
Round.
This says secondary fire or orbs. Let's go with the orb one first. Let's systematically look at this, right? So it's saying here it launches one of the other type. I think this is quite good to start off with. So I'm going to go with that because it means when we damage orb, we're going to get a heal orb. Or when we heal orb, we're going to get a damage orb, right? Could be good. Survivability. What's the best one here? Health packs? No. Over health, don't care. While on the objective, it's not that much. Running shoes. At the start of the round. No, we plan to be in combat a lot. 25 armor I do really like. 25 shields. Enemies below are revealed. Damage. That's punching. No, don't really like that. Weapon.
Almost time for the first round, and the teams are readying up.
Ability lifesteal. I still think the armor's quite good.
20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Yeah, I agree. Let's go with ability power. Oh, we can do
armory is closing shortly.
ability lifesteal. We've still got more. Ah, I didn't click it. Whatever.
I offer something more.
Oh, there's a delay.
2,
That's interesting.
capture the objective.
So with a delay, that means you could kind of go, okay, that's cool. So it means you can flat bounce your orb and then look towards your enemies again. So for example, I could, if I fire a damage orb, I can go like that. Oh wait, that didn't work. Direction seems random. I need to look at how this orb works, because if we want to be able to aim both of the orbs, if there's a delay, that's really cool. So if I was to fire a heal orb like that, there's delay. But when I tried it a second ago, there wasn't a delay. Like that, right? So then we can still use this orb. No, that's really good. That's really, really, really good. Because I can go like this, and then fire the heal orb to my team, but the damage orb at the enemy team. Oh, but it didn't do it that time. It just fired both of them. That delay is like random or something. There we go. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. Oh, that's such a good... That's amazing. Oh, I missed the second bounce though.
Surrender to my will.
60 seconds left.
Start pushing the barricade.
They've taken the lead.
That's such a good ability.
Puts us in first, but don't get cocky.
You just gotta be quick with it.
Unassailable prowess. Big stammer back. Help me. Nanoboost administered. Your end is within my reach.
Oh, 10 seconds remaining.
Pushing ahead now.
That's amazing. I love that.
And they win the round. Here's our score. 1-0. Some intense competition this round.
Yeah, so with the delay on the orbs, it means you can fire one in one direction and one in the other direction.
The teams are going head to head.
That's super,
in
super
control.
cool. And now imagine with 3 of them, right? So I guess... ability. I think we need to invest all in the abilities, right? So what's over here? Ability power. Cooldown reduction. It's not a lot. Ult charge. I don't really care too much for
We've already seen
coalescence,
so
but
much action, and there's still more to come.
cooldown reduction. So what did I buy over here?
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Okay. What are they saying here? Okay, right.
The armory is closing shortly.
No, I didn't buy anything for survival. I guess I spent everything on everything else.
3, 2,
So yeah, we can fire an orb in one direction like heal orb and then
objective.
damage orb. Okay, we've got to learn the timing a bit, but
I see a hostile.
The objective goes live in 10. Oh, a crushing blow by Reinhardt. The objective's live.
I like having these 2 different orbs to manage. Can you all stop getting hit by the fire strikes?
D.Va shows everyone she's second to none.
A cure for all the tales. Be broken. Surrender to my will. Do not rely on my generosity. It is fleeting. A taste of poison.
Oh, too slow with a move. Oh, the orbs are gonna be good, you know. It's 50%, I think, but it's still, it's good enough, I feel.
Reinhardt's charging through the competition.
Receive my aid. Eyes open now.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
There's some definite game optimization issues, though. We're getting
Let's
lower
check the
FPS.
standings. 1 to 1. You can really tell who the playmakers are. Next up, get ready for chaos in Clash.
Right, so we've got launches 2 additional orbs. I mean, we've got to, right? Forget fade. We've got to, that has to be the choice. Because now we're getting 6 orbs, right? I don't forget survival, right? So what have we got? Weapon power, energy, attack speed, biotic grasp. What's in the example? 15% ult charge could be useful. Just ability power, just 20% ability power.
We've already
Yeah.
seen so much action, and there's still more to come.
Ability. Just 25 armor. I feel like armor's really good.
This round off.
After you spend your ult, gain for the rest of the round. Yeah, it is overwhelming.
The armory is about to close.
Oh, we only okay. So it only fires one of the secondary orbs. It doesn't fire. Okay, fine. But that's still good because it means we could, you know, fire 3 damage orbs and then still get a healing orb for ourselves.
Commencing attack on objective B. The objective goes live in 10. The objective is now active.
So we're actually all about the orbs here. Oh, yeah. It's difficult when we don't move forward, though.
Armor's putting this competition to bed.
No opposition is insurmountable. Pain is inevitable.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Okay.
The bounty's been claimed. The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Locking satellite vector!
Surrender.
So now we get ability power, right? Because we've used our ult.
And D.Va shows everyone she's second to none.
Well, in my first game, I had top 500 players, so...
That's a round one. Score 2-1.
Something more.
Some intense competition this round. Coming up, who's ready to start the push? It's crucial.
So my thoughts at the moment on this are that when you stack the ability power, right, you basically heal between your orbs, and then you go and use your orbs for, like, your dealing damage and stuff. Now, is there stuff? I've got quite a lot here, so I feel like I need to sell some stuff. The 25 armor is probably quite nice, but if I sell that, I can afford stuff over here, right?
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win.
We haven't got long. What are these ones? I want that, right? I want that. I definitely want that. I'll sell everything I own to get that.
20 seconds remain before the action begins.
No, I want that. Sell that. What else have I got to sell? Where was it? Where was the... This is the one I want. I gotta sell...
Armory is about to close.
Why can't I sell? There. Yes. Okay, I think I got the right one. I don't know what I sold, but I want that because that seems to be that the orbs latch on a longer range.
Capture the objective.
God knows what I sold, right? But
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
I think we can heal our team here with a lot of orbs. Oh, we are gonna crush faces now.
Our turn! Let's push forward!
Oh, what's he? Why is he glowing?
Surrender to my will.
Wow, you just don't die?
A remarkable play by Reaper. Putting this competition to bed.
Ooh. So even with 3 damage orbs,
Locking satellite vector!
we were struggling there.
Activating self-destruct sequence!
Okay.
Nanoboost administered. Evolution is a
30 seconds left.
You will be renewed. Surrender to my will. What we want with us.
Anna's still horrific then with her anti-nade. Giving the heal buff.
Time again to try.
Push them off the robot. It's over. Working satellite vector.
I can't get to the point though. Oh no.
They're out of time. Finish them off.
Oh, they've lost the lead. Here's our
I think I might have sold some stuff that I shouldn't have stopped. That I shouldn't have sold.
can really tell
But
who
damage
the
seems
playmakers are.
really poor, like, compared to healing.
Coming up next, nap time to face off in control.
Okay. So that's more orbs then. So this is just even more orbs. What are they saying in here then? That's awful. Forget that. This one. Let's go with this, right? In the meantime, ability. So we gave that. So ability power has got to be good. The next
Another
instance
round down,
deals
it's safe to
25,
say the teams are in the zone.
10% cooldown reduction. With 20% ability power.
The arena is calling. Our teams
We want whatever
20
cooldown
seconds
reduction we
left.
can get, right? And I guess just more ability power.
The armory's closing. The teams need to lock in their choices.
I mean, we still have the same cooldown reduction. I don't get it.
How do you eat?
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Oh, wow, okay.
The objective goes live in 10.
We are just throwing orbs everywhere.
The objective's online.
Oh, anti.
Here they come. Stay out of my way.
Wow. The supports are very tanky, apparently.
with 6 before.
Just so many orbs.
Becomes mine.
So many orbs.
For the parched.
And they take the round. Score 3-2. Some intense competition this round. Next up, it's the teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
I mean, stacking ability power just seems the way. Negates 10% of the bonus attack speed. So... I mean, that's more ult charge, right?
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come.
Allies healed by 15%. Okay, that's a damage amp for everybody.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Do we want to stack more ult charge?
The armory is about to close.
Okay, let's go with this one.
This next point decides the match, and victory is in reach.
Rodeo.
3.
I like putting all of the power into the orbs.
Commencing attack on objective B.
Well met.
Your end is within my reach.
The objective goes live in 10. The objective's live. Fire is making everyone her test subject.
Alright.
Progress is seldom one with ease. Surrender to my will.
The objective's unlocked. The objective is now active.
Okay. I'll take that. I mean, we capped the point. Yeah, the coalescence is actually really good with that ability power. We've got to... Surely, the correct choice, I'm just feeling already, is everything ability power, because
The objective
her cooldowns are low.
10 seconds.
Eyes open now. Nanobooth is ready for the draw.
Oh, Reaper's gonna just one-shot me again, right? Not this time. Go on, team. I think with the ability power now as well, we've probably got a lot more assassination potential onto, like, the Ana at the back. But then you get so much value of just staying alive with Moira in this mode.
Surrender to my will.
Proud of.
Like, there might not be backline options here. It might just be throwing abilities get so much, like, damage. Well, so much value.
Let's take a look at this
All
highlight.
play of the game.
Expect the unexpected. Misery made manifest.
Oh. Okay, ranking up. Okay, do we have time to actually go into the practice range? Just to even look at them? Nah. You want me to cancel the queue? I kind of just want to play as well, though. Right, so... These are the ones which I want to focus on. Ability power, right? So, didn't see this one. 40% ability power. But capacity. Capacity is an issue. Ability power is not that great. If the, I mean, it does mean that it empties quicker, right?
Taste of poison. Mind your surroundings.
But they haven't updated the orb's capacity. Hang on a minute, though. These bots, are they 200 health each? No, it is good. It is good. It doesn't do it, right? Because if these bots are 200 health each...
Ramadan.
Because look, if I... Wait, how can I... There we go, that's what I wanted. So if I take this off... Right? And then I kill these... If I do the same, right? It should be like half and half on them.
Misery made manifest.
Yeah, you see, so we actually gain... It doesn't take into account the capacity. That's really good. Why am I going to spawn to do that? So, we want ability power. So if we had, like, everything with max ability power. So we've got a 15, 15, let's say 15 or something here, right? If we had that...
Your end is within
Just for
my
single
reach.
orbs.
Mind your surroundings.
Because now it means one orb thrown in their backline actually does a lot. I missed one with 20%. Why am I going in here again? Now there's still all of these ones, right? Obviously, but... oh, 20... And it's cooldown. Okay, so... If I was to pick... Right, this is... We want this. Because that's just the range, right? This has cooldown reduction, but... Yeah, I think the 10% on 8 seconds, you're not... It's not that good. But it is 20%, so we still want that one. So, yeah, 40% ability power with no additional effects. Very expensive. Stack orbs with cooldown reduction. Let's have a look. See if we've got time. So let's look for all the cooldown reduction ones. This has it. You know, these might not be achievable, but we'll have a look. Okay, so what else have we got? Any other cooldown reduction here? Okay, right. After this game, we'll go into the practice range and we'll look at some numbers for the extremes, because I only want to deal with the extremes.
Ready for stadium. First up, the teams are going head to head in control.
So I want to stack one thing, right? I want to max out one aspect of her kit and then focus entirely on that. So if we're going with like cooldown reduction and orbs, or ability power and orbs, or we're going entirely with her right click, I don't think we're going to get anything out of the Fade ones, which is unfortunate because I love Fade. Fade as an ability is amazing. But I don't think we're going to get anything out of Fade, so just judging by those ones. So it's going to be about the orbs or the right click, because if you can get that right click up to a situation where you fade behind them and you just, or you fade through them and right click, that might work out.
You can't go wrong with all
Now the question is, what's the opening setup? That's what we're gonna have to look at, because this is gonna be, this can be consistent every game.
It's
So
time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
if we go ability here, we have ability power. After you spend your ult, you gain 10%. So you basically get this ability power, but you also get armor and stuff, but that's only after you've used your ultimate ability. So I don't think that's, I'd rather have it from the start. Yeah. Max ammo. Survival. Right, so
Time to power up. Powers are
Right.
impactful modifiers that define a build. So
we do
competitors
gain
must
armor.
choose carefully.
Okay, you know what? Let's go with this and see how long it takes to actually get that. So in terms of the power-up, I like this one. This one, to me, is just really good because we're getting 2 orbs, but we can also aim both of them.
The first round is almost here.
This could also be useful, like, as a start, but it depends on if you want to build for late game or you just want to win some of the earlier games. I think Moira is great late game in this, so I'm just going to stick with this one. Oh, here.
The time for preparations is almost
Why did we get... Okay. Why did we get additional, like, money?
2, 1. Capture the objective.
So yeah, the beauty about this one is we can fire a heal orb here and then a damage orb over there, right? Of course, I just wasted my cooldowns, right, as the fight starts. Oh, there's a D.Va. That's annoying, actually, because we haven't played against a D.Va yet.
The objective goes live in 10.
We didn't aim our second orb, though. What was with that delay? I couldn't 360 fast enough to find the
Eyes open now. Enemy located. You cannot escape me.
Ah, D.Va's gonna ruin this build, isn't she? Okay, we're a bit all over the place because we don't know the map, but fine.
Hey. Know your place.
Yeah, maybe if we're against D.Va, maybe we need to stack our right clicks.
My ultimate is ready.
My aid.
Join me. The Kickstarter is ready.
There's someone close to us.
You cannot escape me. Surrender to my will.
That's a bounty in the bag.
A taste
I
of
call the
poison.
red hot.
And they win the round.
Okay.
Score.
Then again, the orbs are still really good, like,
2-0.
even if she can eat them all.
You can really tell who the playmakers are.
Okay, so if we're going to stack our right click instead and just rely on that,
It's time
let's see if we can rebuild it. So, we don't get the power, right? But, oh, we can't now. No, we can't. We'd have to change at the start. So let's carry on where we were going. Free flying coalescence. This could actually be quite good. but ability lifesteal. That's really, if we want to assassinate, that's really good. Because it means when we hit them with damage orbs, we're getting a chunk of lifesteal back. That might be very good. But let's just stack ability power, just for the sake of it.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
What's this? This has ability lifesteal. How much would that give me? This will do. Oh, whatever. Let's go for this for now, temporarily. Oh, we can still... Oh, they're only 1,000. Screw that. Yeah, I think we need to go practice range and decide on some builds.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
If it must be done, let it be done quickly.
The objective goes live in 10.
Ah, it's not flat. That's annoying.
Sometimes you gotta light your own.
Over there. The robot is out. Let's go. Careful, we're outnumbered.
It's Mercy with a miraculous play.
Help the robot! Straight from nature. The enemy's starting to move their barricade.
Nina quits. Come on, show quits.
Helden sterben nicht. They got ahead of us.
This makes this game so complicated.
Their barricade is pushing up. Get in their way. We're outnumbered.
Yeah, I dislike third person. I tried it for about 5 seconds and I was like, suddenly I don't know any of the ranges.
Surrender to my will.
Blocking satellite sector. Let the Kitsune guide you.
We're dead.
Uh-oh, they're pushing.
That's a high score for sure for D.Va.
Time again to try again. A taste of poison.
Got one here.
Blaming the robot. My power emanates. Your end is within my No wound is truly mortal. Our barricade is moving.
10
Keep up
seconds
this
remaining.
Okay, I've got a lot of work to do then. Oh wait, we're with ML7?
Get in there, Bob.
Overtime.
I see a
Pushing all
hostile.
the way now.
Big starlight. There's a test subject. Come on, show quit.
Coals are red hot.
Surrender to my will.
Stick with it. We've almost taken the lead.
Fire at will. Nuisances and nothing more.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
They're almost at the finish line. They've lost the lead.
A little farther and the lead is ours.
No. It's not
This is our
ML7.
chance to knock them cold.
Are you sure?
No opposition is insurmountable.
Oh, okay. No, we've got the lead here.
What is it now?
Ah, okay.
Don't let the wings
We need
fool
to
you.
maintain
These
our
angels
advantage.
packs a punch.
Working satellite vector!
No, I need to hit Cole there. It's not going to be enough with a Bob. We needed our ult. Nah.
It looks like this round is a loss, but they'll be sure to bring
They
it
took
back.
the lead. Come on.
Let's check the stats.
Fair enough, fair enough.
1-1. Some intense competition this round. Now's the time for our teams to work. Coming up next, get ready for control.
Right. So... We'd have to have like an ult building build for that. I think because we're still just going on here. Which has to be the multi-ball, right? Less chance of D.Va eating all of them. Has to be that. In the meantime... Right, so it has to be this. Now, we've only got 70, so I guess we can't really set anything either. How much would all of these be? So we're only in
These
ability,
teams are
right?
giving it their all for a shot
So that'd
at the
be
win.
4,500. If we sold this, we'd have 10k. So we'd have to sell all of these to get that. I don't think that's worth it, because that's 20% ability power already.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Nah, we certainly need a lot of the base ones. It may even be worth like getting a load of these rather than some of this stuff. In fact, it definitely is.
The time for preparation
Like, there's
is
definitely a
almost
build
up.
order which involves buying and then selling other ones, assuming that you get the full value back. If you don't get the full value back, it does change a bit.
How's it going?
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
I'm here.
Misery made manifest.
Let's kick this off.
Yeah, D.Va's just going to eat so many of these orbs, but... You get the full refund? Okay, that's cool.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked. The objective's online.
Okay. We definitely need to take into account if we've got a D.Va, we probably shouldn't go the orb build. So we will definitely experiment with another
Evolution is a painful path
build.
to walk.
like not just this orb one. This orb one, I think, even just looking at them's my favorite, unless we can literally stack our right click. Because of that, right? Yeah, it's... The good thing is, though, they can't change their tank, so we can figure out, like, a build.
D.Va shows everyone she's second to none.
This.
Surrender to my will.
It's overtime.
Working satellite vector. Let me keep
doing anything with a mercy healing there. Okay, maybe we need to see if we can... I don't know, do we just become a coalescence bot? I think we're too far into a bad build against the D.Va here.
Up next, get ready for chaos in Clash.
I think we're too far into a bad build. Sell everything. Let's stack some weapon stuff. Attack speed, weapon power, weapon lifesteal.
Everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
Right, even though we're on the orbs here, right, I've stacked a ton of on the weapon power, right? Attack speed, this is weapon power, range, attack speed.
20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
Now having something like the range increase and this stuff would have been... This has got so much depth to it, guys. Attack speed, in theory, is going to make the tick. I'm hoping that it makes all the ticks better. Like, we'll find out, right? Oh, the door didn't open. I saw the time. Okay, calm down, Ox. Calm down. Oh, does it also do it with healing?
Commencing attack on objective B.
You need only ask for my head. Pain is inevitable.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds. The objective is now active.
Over here!
And D.Va shows everyone she's second to none. And the bounty's off the board. They take the bounty.
What's up?
They take the point. They're pushing forward to objective A.
Eyes open now. Pain is inevitable.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Surrender to my will.
The objective's online. The bounty's been claimed.
Serve this!
Oh, crap. Are we good? Oh, we're not capping.
A taste of poison.
Ah.
Fire at will.
It is nice having, like, right clicks, you know, that do something.
No opposition is insurmountable.
Play by Soldier 76. Falling back to objective B. The objective goes live in 10. D.Va is changing the game.
Big stunner right.
Wow, they move so quick.
The objective's open.
Get in there, Bob!
Yeah, we're a lot better suited to them. I'm wondering now the power if we absolutely stack that.
A play of cosmic proportions by Juno.
Now, to start anew. Your
It was a
end
hard
is
fight,
within
but
my
they
reach.
lose this round. Score.
Yeah, this is definitely
To 3.
the play against D.Va.
Some intense competition this round.
Yeah, triple orbs are good. Especially good for
What
healing your
tactics
team.
will the team coming up?
However, when there's a D.Va on the field, nah, we already messed up with the power-ups. So we want something with the grasp, right? So where it's got example secondary power, what's this? While aiming at the, I mean, we'll probably have to go with this. Yeah. There is also potentially this, right? If it gives 5% ult charge for going through one enemy, we might be able to just stack ults by doing some cool fades. Max ammo, don't want anything with that. Increased damage to barriers, well, they haven't got that, right? So deal 3% increased weapon damage for every 100.
To see how the match shakes out.
Yeah. This looks good. I feel like
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
against armor, I think power might be better than that, right? But let's just go with attack speed again. What have we got in survival?
Operations is almost up.
It would be interesting to look at some of these, but I don't know. I just feel like, whoa, that one had
It's
loads.
the match point. Can the team turn it around?
Hey,
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, we can't do the same build every game. That's not going to work. Against D.Va, we have to do a completely different build. That's where there's so much depth to this.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Wow. I'm not going there if there are Reapers there. Our team's just getting crushed by the Cassidy.
They're pushing the barricade.
A tremendous play by Cassidy.
We've got to fan the hammer Cassidy now.
They lost the lead.
While they're on fire. Time to put a stop to their efforts.
Wait, why are we on triple orb? Oh, we did pick it still. Nah, we wouldn't go for a neutral one, right? Because they can't swap heroes, we need to cater the builds. So it'll take a while, right? But we will figure out what the optimal builds are, and it's pretty much going to be against the tanks.
Your end is within my reach.
D.Va shows everyone she's second to none.
Why were we slow? Was that Reaper's fade?
Locking satellite vector.
Surrender to my will. Get in there, Bob.
In the home stretch.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Fighters for that play. And the bounty's off the board.
Robot, you're with me.
They take the bounty.
Gotta also remember to aim for the head here.
The robot is pushing the barricade.
30 seconds remaining. Only 10 seconds left.
Okay, we've got to save the coalescence for a minute.
Reforming you.
We're so close to taking the lead.
Surrender to my will.
Ah, okay. Well, we left the team for 1 second and they killed us all. Right, I do quite like the stacking right clicks when they've got a D.Va. We certainly felt way more useful if only we also had the power-ups. So what we'll do now is we'll go into the practice range and we'll have a look at the actual builds. Like what we could potentially come up with if we wanted to max stuff. And that's before we queue up again. Right, so practice range stadium. Let's have a look. Nah, tank. Look, you won't ever kill anything. The problem with that is I'd love to do that, right? And just sit in their backline. The games are too short. You'll never kill it. Like, they'll just ignore you. They'll just carry on running towards their team and you won't do anything. So I don't think... I mean, I certainly want to look at some of these because it might be good to have, like, one of them. Right? So, let's have a look. If we're going to stack our grasp, right? So, here they've said secondary fire empowered, right? So, after using an orb... Grasp secondary... Right, we need this one, don't we? Because that's going to mean that when we fire an orb... Is it include a healing orb? We can AoE hit, right? We're going to need that one. That's a staple. How good that is in the early game, I'm not sure, right? But... So... Oh, even in the practice range, you can't remove these. So what have they put for the next one? After you spend it, deal 20% increased damage. So heal right click, heal right click. That works because we do that quite a lot. The question is, can you just heal the air? Because if so, I'll accidentally do that all the time. Oh, okay. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate that. While aiming at the head, you gain movement speed. I quite like that, but then, and it is more lifesteal. The resources I don't care about. It might not be that good. The movement speed's great, but you know, it's one of your power-ups to use. Allies healed by your biotic grasp are healed for an additional 20% of biotic. Yeah, that's no. So you want that one, and possibly this one. So let's have a look in the weapon ones. Okay, so what I want to do here is I want to look at the effect of weapon power versus weapon speed. So why don't we just get everything that has weapon power in it? No, that's a dumb idea. Oh, wow. If they've got below 30%. Critical what critical hits can we get on Moira? Right, okay, so... Cooldown reduction. Critical hits apply... No, but they're not criticals, are they? They're just... That's just you can hit the head, I think. So if that was in example builds, right? So while aiming at their head, it doesn't say anything about critical. Ignore... Oh, okay. The weapon ones have got some crazy, crazy stuff. Attack speed increased. Dealing weapon damage to barriers has a 40% chance to restore 1 ammo. Well, that's no good for Moira, is it? Thanks for the 1 ammo. So there's some which we don't get. Dealing weapon damage negates 10% of the armor was the target's bonus attack speed. So this could be good. 25 health. While healing an ally below 50% life of your weapon, deal 15% increased weapon heat. Okay, that's a heal one, right? When you use an ability, gain 20% move. Hold up. So, do we gain movement speed after fade? Or like, and it's, will it be during the fade? Basically, can we do bigger fade jumps with it? So, let's have a look. If I run...
A cure for all the ails.
well, I don't notice anything there. When you use it, gain 20% movement speed for 2 seconds. During fade, I'd have to test it out on something where I know a fade jump. Right, where's some... Okay, when we're in weapon, we need to start off with the cheaper ones, right? So if we went weapon power... Rare... Move speed, 5% move speed's cool. Especially if we're going to be right-clicking. Gain 10% attack speed for 3 seconds after healing an ally. I mean, that with orbs, that's just a lot of attack speed. Let's just... Okay. Let's have a look what this actually does. So if I was to, like... I mean, it kills quite quick, but bearing in mind everybody else has more, like, health and stuff, right? Oh yeah, remember, after using an ability, so does that include fade? No, it's only orb, right? That we get that AoE.
Such grievous wounds. Succumb to your end.
So what about attack speed? Sorry, I know I'm kind of theory crafting like really rapidly. I mean, that's kind of essential because it's just within 10 meters is crazy in 3 seconds. That's good. Or is it that good? Yeah, it's got to be. Like, people group up all the time, and if you've got 2 supports, yeah. I don't know, guys. There's so much. There's so much stuff. Right. Power. Let's have a look at the power-ups and read through them and think about their impact, and then we'll go into a game. After using Biotic or Orb, Biotic Graph's second, right, so that's one we've got. Obviously, that's quite good, but it lasts 3 seconds, and if we're basically getting AoE for 3 seconds every 8 seconds. That's, yeah, that is quite good. After you spend 50 biotic energy, deal 20%. 20% is a lot. But that means it's not going to happen with coalescence. It's only after healing, right? So, I mean, how much is... Yeah, how much is her total energy? It doesn't say, right? Just deal halfway. I don't notice anything, but how much is 50? No. Okay, let's have, we haven't looked at the survival stuff yet. Let's go work our way down. So 50 armor, cool. Bearing in mind, I'm focused a lot on the killing players, right? But in terms of staying alive, I mean, I could be on an objective for ages with like triple orbs and a ton of armor and sustain. There could even be an argument for just staying alive. You'd be useless, but you'd stay alive. 50 shields while at 100 ult charge. So if you don't use your ultimate, you get all those stats. Screw the ultimate, right? I just never use coalescence. So you get 50 shields. Just don't use your ult.
Succumb to your end. My power emanates.
There's one in survival that gives you like everything. Weapon life steal. While at full life, no. Oh. Okay, yeah, overheal while at full. Oh, life steal grants you it though. So you've got to be in combat with people not shooting you. Guys, I mean, we're going to be streaming all night, right? So we will try out different ones. For now, I want to focus on what we're going to do if we just want to make our grasp as good as possible. Right, our right click. Don't care about anything else. So to start off the game, right, we need to know weapon power versus attack speed. So let's stack up the attack speed without any weapon power, and we'll see how long it takes to kill a target. Right, it doesn't matter what we get, right? I just want to see that this does it quicker. That's ability power and attack. Fine. Because I just want to see that this kills players quicker.
I can taste your weakness. Unassailable.
It's not a lot, is it? Okay, so what about weapon power? So let's just stack a ton of weapon power. It doesn't really matter what it is, right? Because we're just picking. I mean, the thing is, we may have more than. Okay, we are definitely killing faster, like with those power-ups.
My power emanates.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see the general effect, right? Okay, so what else have we got? We still want to have the stacked healing, right? But it's a very boring way to play. While using Fade, passing through enemies grants 5% ult charge and overhealth.
Pure class. Surrender to
So I want to use this, and I want to see, because if there's a build that I can just gain like crazy fast ultimates, that could be a build as well, right? Because I could just keep doing this, right? Heal the team, and just look for targets to fade through. Because I've got pretty good fade control. I might be able to get a good like 25% per fade.
I offer something more
If I'm smart with it, as in you can get in like and out.
Reforming you.
So what else have we got in terms of like stacking ultimate? Just to get faster ults. That's what I want to know, right? So in power-ups, what have we got? That seems to be the only one, right? That's the only one that's going to get our coalescence. Right, so in ability, after you spend your ult charge, yeah, that's, well, we would probably want that. I mean, I'll just pick that anyway, just for the hell of it. When you die, gain 15% ult charge, you're definitely going to want that if you're just planning to, you know, you fade through the enemy team, you suddenly get like 25% ult charge if you fade through them all, and then you get 15 when you die. So then you're halfway to ult, right? That could be quite cool. 25% starting ult charge. I mean, this is one of those, like, does that happen only at the start of the game? Or you just start... Yeah, it's probably only at the start of the game, isn't it? So it's like a one-off. And then being able to fly as well, right? That might... It could be a build. I am curious about this, right? So if I just get my ult up... It's a shame you haven't got fade distance with this.
Surrender to my will.
Alright, so if I... No, so I don't. So it's only going to be at the start of each round, so I don't think that's going to be... It's expensive for what it is, right? That's expensive. Considering you can have a whole bunch of others. When you ult, nearby allies gain 50 over health. So I want to look at this one. Because do I get the over health? Yes, I do. That's quite cool. So, hang on. I need to take some damage. I should just, yeah. It says over health, but what happens with my current health? Like, if I'm lower. Because if we're going to fade to the backline, right, so what happened... Okay, yeah. Now, that is... yeah, okay. Why am I going back to spawn? Right, we'll get in and play a game soon because we can theory craft all night, but we just want an idea of, like, what we're going to stack. Guys, what do you reckon? Do you reckon I should build towards my grasp or ultimate or orbs? Like, obviously with D.Va, we're going to do something else. Stack life still? No, because we won't ever kill anything. We'll just survive. And if there's any... Yeah. Build for both. Okay, wait. I want to see what... Before we go, right, we'll get a game. As soon as I've... I want to do some sort of ultimate. Healing grants 20% more ult charge. That'd be a big one. And then the 40% ability power. That's got to be good for coalescence, right? I don't care about the heal, and that's good if you're playing it. We're playing for us, right? Not the team so much. That. So if I was picking like 3 of these for endgame, which one would I want at the start? That's the fade one, right? So we'll gain ult charge. Okay, look, we'll go into a game, and we're just gonna play. We're gonna do anything that has ult charge. That can gain us ults quicker. We'll give that a go. By the way, if we don't get Moira, I have no idea what to do.
Pure class.
Loaf Cat! Thank you very much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Oh, while you're in queue, it doesn't let you go into the practice range for Stadium. Oh, it does. Okay, right, fine. So we've got a damage amp. Oh, there's so many ways to do this. My brain's exploding. Because, like, we can focus on what's the best initial power-ups, right? And picks. And then we can build from it. Or we can try and go for an end game and target that. Like, there is so much depth to this. So much. That's awful. We're just never picking that, ever. Hey, Raffaello! Thank you also for the Prime sub. Problem with, like, it doesn't really do anything apart from... I mean, it gives you some overhealth, which is kind of cool. But there's no extend fade duration or... I mean, you could... If you stack this one and then some movement speed... But then you're just not doing a lot throughout the game. I have no idea how much 50 biotic energy is. No idea at all. So if we went for this, and then when you die, we get 15%. How much money do you start with at the start of a game? $3.5k, so I could get two... Okay, which one is it, guys? which one is it? I'm guessing it's 3k, right? Then where have I spent my 500 on? Because if I've just bought this for 1,500 and I have 1,500 left, is the practice range just not right? Or is it after I pick one of these? I'm just picking, right? No, I don't get any additional. No, but you can always sell it, right? So if you know... And you seem to get... Oh, this is my build cost. Okay. Right, yeah. My bad. Right, so power up. We'll go for something like that. For... When you die, gain ult charge. After you spend your ult charge, you gain this, right? So this might be... It seems kind of bad, though. So that's 2,500, so I get one more. Ability power. Move speed. That helps with fade.
Pure.
Hey, Dexmex. No, we can't afford that though. Okay, well, we've got a game. Let's try that. Let's see how quick we can get ults.
Who's ready for stadium? First up, put those hands together. It's time for push. Believe me, you don't want to die on Moira's watch.
So we're going to try some silly stuff, and we might find that it's crazy, right?
Pure class.
Also, can we even see the what the enemy team are picking, like, until the game starts? Because we might have to pick a power-up that's, like,
Strap in,
neutral.
everyone. The game is about to begin. You can't go wrong with all-star rosters like these.
Okay, there's no D.Va, so we can go for the orb setup. We can go the orb setup again.
Come up with this round.
So which one of these first? We can do the orb setup again, right? Although they do have a Genji, so right click could be quite cool. Okay, look, let's go for a grasp one. So example builds AoE. Let's go with AoE at the start because that's going to be quite powerful. So, and then we're going to go weapon power. Should we go for weapon power? 5% though. I do like the armor. Armor move speed.
The first round is almost here.
Okay. So we get a little bit of armor, that helps. Obviously with right clicking, move speed, and we do AoE. So
the arena is ready and waiting.
no ult charge. It's because we're not against a D.Va. I kind of want to save that for a D.Va build. Because D.Va can't stop our ult. And we're not going to do much at all. Yeah, you can see them before you pick it. Yeah, that's good. So we know there's not a D.Va, so I kind of want the orb build, but they are opting for a Genji. So maybe the right-click build can shut them down. Let's see. Hey, how's it going? Oh, wow, the spawn's moved.
Good kitty.
The objective goes live in 10.
Reforming you. That takes it forward.
Okay.
Over there.
We're putting out alright damage.
Get shoved. The process begins again. Enhancing your vitals.
And that's why you don't mess with the yokai.
Pain is inevitable. Surrender to my will.
Genji is cutting
That sucks. I didn't get the
Protect the robot. 60 seconds remaining.
I didn't get the health back.
We must stop the enemy from advancing. No wound is truly mortal. Time for the reckoning!
All power down for the Joker Queen.
Yeah, the orb build's definitely better, like, than this is, even at the start. Like having the 2 orbs.
Evolution is a painful term to walk.
But we want to see how this scales, because it could just be that we become a right-click monster.
Great minds are always persecuted.
Oh.
Almost there. Stay with the robots.
They're so close to taking the lead.
Cannot escape me.
Launching satellite vector.
Oh, okay. Why are they running so far back? They've got to go to the objective, haven't they? Okay.
Stop them and we win.
The score is 0.
Right, so the start sucks for this build. And apparently we're MVP, but maybe it's good for getting MVP, which gives us more money, I guess.
In control.
Okay, we've got quite a lot here. So, no power, but weapon. Right, what was the one that was busted for this? There's this. 3% increased. Ignore 50% of armor's damage
We're in the
reduction
middle innings and
with
everyone's
power.
waiting to see how the match shakes out.
Oh, this one gives us range, doesn't it? So we're going to want this. We are just going to want this. If we're building a right click, we want the range.
Only 20 seconds left until
So we
kick
can't
this
afford
round
anything
off.
else. Okay, so I think this is going to be awful. It's somewhere in the settings, there's an option you can select the hero. I think I have different... Every other hero is third person, but... Okay. So we didn't improve much. I think actually that's not the best one to get, because we can get so many of the smaller ones. Like, and increase our stats a lot. Genji would deflect this orb, but...
What is it now? Enemy in sight.
10 seconds until the objectives unlocked. Test subject.
Yeah, I'm not liking it, guys. Like, it could also just be a bit of a team diff, right? And it could also be the fact that we're not really providing any healing. When you pick the orb one, you're providing so much healing even while you're trying to assassinate people. When you build for this grasp, it's, yeah, you're only doing one thing. So you're like losing half of Moira's kit.
Escape me.
Oh, we're so dead. I think the orbs is just gonna be the way to go. Orbs and ult. Because orbs do both. You're stacking everything. With this, the only thing you've got is assassinations and like basically backline flank. And is it enough in this game mode? Like, if we go up here, are we really killing players with this build?
And the bounty's off the board.
Like, probably not, right?
Fast by Kiriko.
We do gain a lot of money, though.
Time for the reckoning!
Or whatever those points are.
Evolution is a painful path to walk. Reforming
Looks like the win was out of reach this round. Score 0-2. You can really tell who the playmakers are. Up next, it's time for Clash.
Yeah, I think grass builds aren't going to work because you can't do anything else while you're using the grasp. But we'll keep going. We'll keep going with it, right? This is not going to deal any damage, though. We'll see if how well it scales. I kind of want to see if we can get cross orbital. I kind of let's hybrid it, right? Let's go with
class.
let's see how much ult we can get. I think we've screwed this anyway, so but we've got some movement speed already.
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams
Let's go with flying ultimates. Okay, we've transitioned into a bit of an ultimate build. Of course, I think I hate the flying ult, by the way, but we'll see how it works. I mean, we could do an epic fade jump up high before, not on this map, but...
The armory is about to close.
Hey, we haven't started with the ult charge? I thought
3, 2,
1. We should have ult charge.
commencing attack on objective B.
Oh no, it's after we die.
Come on! 10 seconds until the objective's unlocked. The objective's live. And they all bow down for the chapter queen.
Okay, we're on 63% ult. And do we get a chunk of ult? No,
Again to try again.
so our ult is significantly further ahead of everyone else's.
Cutting down the competition.
Oh, I tried to fade through him.
Now, to start time for the reckoning! Surrender to my will.
I was waiting to land. Oh, the ult still kind of sucks though, doesn't it?
The objective is now active.
They're on 55% again. Unfortunately,
Pull through. Keep those chins up. There's always
getting ult charge doesn't... We still only get one ult in the game, right? So if I am going to stack ults, maybe, again, having the orbs. I think you just stack the ults quicker if you're going with orbs anyway. By the way, I don't care about the rank and stuff right now. We're experimenting with everything. So don't care if we lose 100 games. Doesn't matter. So it seems like it's going to be an orb thing is going to be optimal. The question is that still optimal against D.Va? That's pretty much the only question here. And then there's this, right? Is this one better than this one at the start? This is 85% reduced effectiveness. That's too much. That's too much.
Pain is inevitable.
It's too much. 85% means this is worthless. Like, do you care about that? It's gonna take me like 8 orbs to kill a training bot. And the first one's hitting it a bit. Maybe. Okay, so if we are doing that, we have to have this really annoying slowing one. Is it on the example builds? This one. We have to have this. Because we need it to go slower. I think we have to have that. If we go for the triple orbs and we want to get any value, we have to have them stick around for longer. So it's like, with that in mind, it means this one is first. You'd pick this first, and then on the second round, you'd be able to get this. Not on the second, that'd be the third round, wouldn't it? So third round, you'd opt for this one. And then the triple orb. So we're getting an idea here. So we'd have to start off with, say, cross orbital, which is really, that is really good on the first one, right? So for the first power up, we're just going to need this because it kind of doubles our orbs. Destruction's divide. Yeah, I haven't tried that yet. I find that to be kind of a nerf. Because that means, oh no, because you can, okay, no, it isn't a nerf. Because you can leave it as default. Because you can leave it as default, it works. When I saw it at first, I went, that's just straight up a nerf, because you'd rather do both. But the fact that you can still not click and have it do its default, that's quite cool. Right, so in terms of a build, I want to start off with this, first of all. Now, do we want ability power or cooldown reduction? Let's find all the things that have cooldown reduction and see if it affects the orb. Like, by how much? Ah, never mind. I think the ability power is better because it's going to affect your coalescence.
Humans, omnics, and simians of all ages, welcome to the stadium. First up, let's push.
But then what do we do against D.Va?
You don't want to die on Moira's watch.
We still haven't got a plan for D.Va, but so far everything else, I think orbs are the way. It just is the way because it's damage and healing, and yeah, it's way too much value. 30% during fade. 30% what?
Strap in, everyone. The game is about to begin.
I think though that this is too brawly, right? The whole game, that we're not going to be doing fades behind. I think you've got to play this kind of simplistic. They've got a D.Va, we haven't. That's annoying, but you know what? We're still going to go with this one. I think we're just going to be more of a heal bot. We're still going to do it versus D.Va. Yeah, so we're gonna we'll try it, because I can't see another build even against D.Va that's going to do more. I think you just play passive Moira against D.Va and you focus on heal orb. So we'll go with this. And then in terms of ability, so we need to get this one up. That's 4,000, but we don't need that until we get the triple orb. So ability power, health and things would be quite good. Ability lifesteal. The rounds are short though.
The first round can't get here quick enough.
A survivor. I think the armor's just too good.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Like, armor's just a big deal. Oh, wait, we've got another one.
The armory is closing shortly.
Whatever, let's do that. What have I picked? I don't know what I picked there, but we can get it back later.
3, 2, 1. Time to capture the objective.
Right, we have a ton of overhealth at the start, which is kind of pointless, because the overhealth's about to be gone. Oh yeah, I've got to remember doing the orbs.
They're pushing ahead.
And D.Va shows everyone she's second to none.
Bothersome. They've pushed past us. You cannot escape me.
An amazing play by
A sip for the parched. Enemies start to move their
Yeah.
barricade.
Well, we can't do anything here.
D.Va is changing the game.
Yeah, because I just don't see any more of the... There's not that much benefit with anything else. Like, the orbs are too good in general. We just have to play a more passive... Well, like, when we get the triple orb and stuff... What happened to the first orb?
Eyes open. Surrender to my will.
A remarkable play. 60 seconds remaining.
Take your aim to go. No power down. Get in there. Receive my
Like, the orbs are basically the only thing that's going to, like, allow us to both heal, and we've got to heal and damage. If we stack anything into our grasp, we're not healing.
time again.
0. Some intense competition this round. Now's the time for our get ready for control.
Right, so get rid of this thing. So ability life steal's kind of cool. During coalescence, don't. The thing is, this isn't needed until we've got the triple orbs. Cooldown reduction, ability power, ability life steal. Okay, well look, we can, because we can afford both, and we can't get the power up. Let's get this, because then maybe in the next one we get one of these. So I don't really like that, like them slowing, but if we've got to play passive, it's not the end of the world. And we need to have this one, so we've got to play a passive Moira against D.Va. She'll just eat everything otherwise, right? So let's just go full on passive. Okay, we just give them it then. Where's our team going to move forward? Wrong order there. Okay, yeah, I don't think my team are so good here.
Evolution is a painful path to walk. Enhancing your vitals. A cure for all the ails.
Like,
Nerf this! Come on, do something!
okay.
The score is 0. You can really tell who the playmakers are.
Yeah, the team kind of have to move though. That is a problem.
Coming up, the teams are facing off in clash.
Okay, so now we need to get this one, the additional orbs, and here we're oh wow, we have like no cash. We need to have that. We have to probably get rid of this because we're going to need that. So I need to get rid of some other stuff. We're not even getting old. Goodbye armor. So we want to have this. So we should have just had a massive power spike here.
Pure class.
Now we're hoping
Another
that,
round down, and it's safe to say the teams
so
are in the
okay, we
zone.
can click that.
She's gonna blow!
The sick for the parched.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
I should use the mythic skin. Then will they be eyes?
The time for preparations is almost up.
Right, we're gonna try mega healing, I think.
3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B.
There will be some angles where you can up and down and left and right orb. So for example, you could go something like this.
The objective goes live in 10. The objective's live.
My team's just wrecked. I think D.Va's too strong in this mode. She can just defense matrix everything, while her team just does damage with boosted stats.
They lost that point. They'll need to fall back to objective C. Outfought by Kiriko. The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
I tried full damage orb selection on him.
Eyes open now.
An amazing play by Ash. The bounty's been claimed.
Surrender to my will.
D.Va just eats it, right? Okay, we capped though.
Progress is seldom won with kings. I am unbreakable.
The objective goes live in 10.
Move out! Over here!
The objective's online.
This!
Kill the Maho!
Yeah.
Step right up.
Let's take him to the waist!
Genji is cutting down the competition.
Oh, go on, Anna. Why are you retreat? It's the end of the round, Anna.
Couldn't pull through. Keep those chins up. There's always next time.
Bothersome.
Yeah.
I need to see this again.
We are gonna struggle whenever they've got a D.Va. I think D.Va's just gonna be too strong in this mode because she's just gonna matrix everyone's buffed abilities. And we wouldn't be able to swap hero. That's going to be very frustrating. Like, defense matrix needs to be, like, reduced by 200% or something. Because everyone's abilities are enhanced, and then D.Va can block, like, almost everything. And you can't swap to any kind of counters for it. So it's like, in that game, she can... D.Va should stack defense matrix. Like, whatever buffs are available for it, just stack it, because you counter everyone else's buffs. But armor doesn't really say, like, the DPS in the game, so like D.Va blocks everything that Ashe does, everything that Cassidy does, everything that Genji does apart from ultimate, everything that Mei does apart from left click, everything that Reaper does, and everything that Soldier 76 does. Defense Matrix blocks all of these. Blocks the... And because you can't swap, if you've picked Desire and you're against a D.Va, fine, you might have a chance in the game. But you've got Moira right click, which does nothing against armor. Even, yeah, it doesn't. There's nothing you can really damage amp. Like, D.Va being here is a real problem. Like, shields are fine because your buffed abilities can hit the shields, but they don't hit anything with defense matrix. This is going to be a real problem. In theory, you should only have these two tanks being played. And this would be a rock, paper, scissors. Because it's like, you want to pick D.Va. Actually, you should just only pick Zarya, I think. I think that should be the actual solution. No, or just pick D.Va, because then you're equal or better only. I don't know.
It's time for push. You just know this one's trouble.
Yeah, but it's still only 50% more damage for a Moira right click. Which is nothing still. We'd have to stack weapon power and get that, and then we'd just be a, what, only a D.Va buster? While she's there blocking the rest of the entire enemy team. You know, we still can't damage her through heals. It still won't do enough. So this time we have the Zarya.
The game is about to begin.
Okay, I would say there's an option where we could pick the damage amping or something, right? Okay, this is good. So we can go for the orb.
Welcome to the armory. What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
No, you can't swap hero. Okay, so it has to be this. It just has to be. Now we can opt for survival, like stack orbs and survival. I can't see Moira having opportunities to be aggressive in this. Nah. Okay, it's ability power. Because Coalescence is the only thing that's going to kind of save us.
The first round is almost here. The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go. The armory is about to close.
I'm not a big fan of those, but we can go and sell all of these like right on the next round and get something more beefy.
3, 2.
Orbs in theory should be really good against Reinhardt, like comps.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Ah, I missed the. You definitely get huge value out of that, the double orb when I learn how to use it properly.
We have overtaken them.
You have to play this a lot more like they want, like how they want you to play Moira. It's not a backline Moira game mode. So I need to check that we do get the full refund. So on here, if I was to sell, say this, yeah, okay. Right, so we don't get the power up here. We want this. It's range and power. So ability power again.
We've already seen so much action, and there's still
and
more
so
to come.
when we get our next power up, when we get the multi, we're gonna want this, the 50% slower, because now with the range, that's gonna be crazy. I think it's the latch on range for the orbs.
We kick this round off. The armory is closing shortly.
No, D.Va into Xayah is probably not too bad, but anything other than Xayah into D.Va is going to be a loss, unless it's D.Va versus D.Va.
Capture the objective.
That's in my opinion anyway.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Yeah, I don't think they're aiming at the head stuff's like any good, because the thing about orbs is while your orbs are active, you can be doing other stuff. But while you're grasping, you haven't got the option to like heal, for example. Ah. Oops. I've got to spin that quicker. Like that. Can I shatter bait him? Yes, we can.
Hyperring deployed.
Progress is seldom won with ease. Gale the Mahol! When he hits the wicket, I'm restored.
I missed the bounce.
Surrender to my will. A taste of poison.
We must accelerate.
Big stanger lack. Enhancing your vitals.
Right, we're about to get a massive power spike.
Let's check the standings. 0 to 2.
A huge power spike here. I like this build order.
I hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these. Next up, it's time for Clash.
Right, so we've got to have, if we have the multi-ball here. And then we're going to go for this one because we want it slower with the range. And now we've got 8k, so we have options to maybe sell. Do we only have one of these? So we'd have something like... that heals, it reduces for each unique... Wow, okay. Crap, we don't have enough, do we? No. I didn't get anything else, right? Oh, that's such a good one. For this build.
Pure class.
Reduces the cooldown of orbs? Wow, wait. Screw the slow moving one for now.
We've already seen so
Right,
much
we'll just
action,
sell
and
all of
there's
these
still
later,
more
right?
to come.
So we'll sell all of these later and we'll get this one if there's another round. But that... So every ally that I heal, I'm going to reduce it by my cooldown by... So I get 25%
20 seconds left.
cooldown reduction if it heals everybody else. So what, my orbs are going to be like 6 seconds? But it's only if it heals.
The teams lock in for the round.
I mean, the slow moving one's probably more beneficial, but I kind of want to see how often I'm going to get orbs here.
1. Commencing attack on objective B. Ten seconds until the objective's unlocked. The objective's open.
Oh, May, you... Thanks, May.
An incredible play! Absolutely incredible!
Reforming you.
That's quite a substantial cooldown reduction here.
Moira's making everyone her test subject!
That, you notice that cooldown reduction.
And they take the objective! They're advancing to objective C. The objective goes live in 10. The objective's online. An amazing play by Ash.
Honestly, I don't know.
Lending a hand.
No, they lost the point. Falling back to objective B.
Surrender to my will.
The objective is now active.
Resolution.
Okay.
to 3.
You really asked for my...
You can really tell who the playmakers are.
Right. So
Coming
now,
up, what? Let's push.
yeah. So we don't get the power up, but we now get this one here. 50% slower. What else is there though? It just has to be, right? So we can get rid of these, and then we've still got, what's this?
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come.
The additional 3%.
Pure class.
After using an ability, your next instances of weapon damage deal additional damage equal to 3% of the target's. I mean, percentage stuff is always really
The
good.
arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left. Not long now until the teams lock in for the round. It's the match point. If they keep it together, they can win this. 3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
All right. I am ready.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Time to put a stop to their efforts. Your strength becomes mine. Unassailable prowess. Easily made manifest.
Power spike.
Cannot escape me.
They're so close to taking the lead.
With a punch. Reckless disregard for life and limb. Surrender to my will. Moves wings with the deep end of the depth. Swift as the wind, and dim as the night. Into darkness. Gale de Mahol.
That's enough of that.
Our barricade is moving. Keep up this race.
Freeze! Don't move!
Receive my aid.
I completely pulled out.
How is it now?
60 seconds remaining.
Your end is within my reach. Upon irrigate path. I will not be
Genji is cutting down the competition.
I told you we'd get a power spike.
30 seconds left.
time again to try again.
Bob! Do something!
وليهم قوتك. Enhancing your victory went ever further from their reach.
Freeze! Don't move!
10 seconds remaining.
Your strength becomes mine. Surrender to my will.
They've won the match. That's a victory you can be proud
Okay.
of.
Do we get like MVP every round
Let's run this play back.
and play the game?
For the parched. Surrender to my will.
Yeah, okay, we did good there. Obviously it's, yeah, the rank means very little right now. It's only just been released. So yeah, that's a pretty big power spike. Right, be right back, 1 sec. Right, got me a drink. It's gonna be a long night. Maybe we'll see. Yeah, you can fire a damage orb right after Cole as well. But the thing is, you normally use your orb before Cole, so you won't have it at that time. Right, we need to see if there's any other gems in there. So, this is good. This is very good. When you, because of your orbs, just getting a tiny bit of healing on every player, it's very good.
Enter the stadium. First up, get ready for control. Believe me, you don't want to die on Moira's watch.
So if we end up playing a different hero because somebody picks Moira, we'll just do the recommended builds. Like, we'll pick whichever one sounds nice. We're not going to theory craft anything other than Moira. I still think even with D.Va in play, Moira, her orbs are still going to be the answer. No D.Va, no D.Va, no D.Va, no... Yes! That's not a D.Va. Okay. The orb build is on. Right, so we're going with cross orbal. Because I still think that's going to be better than this, because they don't do a lot here. We need to have power-ups for this to be any good. This one does a lot, like, right at the start, and because there's not that much going on at the start of the game, it's good. In terms of this, we can pretty much sell all of these afterwards, so it's which ones to pick, really. Probably some of these weapon ones, because we're going to be right-clicking a lot. And we'll just sell all of these. I'm not sure the ability power ones are worth it at this point. Maybe survival. The armor's just good.
The first round can't get here quick enough.
Eliminations. What about this then?
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
So yeah, we're not too fussed about these because we need some of these ones.
The time for preparations is almost up.
Nah, the fade leaving an orb one is awful. I will never be picking that. I know that from the experimentals and stuff that they had.
Capture the objective.
Does Moira feel broken now? No, if there's a D.Va, she's beyond useless. But I think it's a play style thing.
The objective goes live in 10. The objective's live.
My power emanates. You cannot escape me.
I swear she faded to get there. It's almost like she double faded.
You will be renewed. A taste of poison.
Oi.
That's much better.
Everyone's anti. Oh no, they capped. The idea was the stall. We might get some kills though. The Moira's tagged this. The call wasn't a good idea, but hey, welcome to the stream. Sorry, I haven't been too interactive because my brain is getting fried with all the options and possibilities. We're trying to theory craft while also playing.
Tactical visor activated.
Okay, I kind of need my team to move forward there, but
Great minds are always persecuted.
Overtime.
Receive my aid.
okay.
It was a hard fight, but they lose this round. Score 0-1. Some intense competition this round.
So got 11,400.
What coming up next? Put those hands
Okay, so
together.
no power up,
It's time for
but
push.
we can increase the orb range, I think. Oh no, we're nowhere near. Wow, okay. So what do we go when we're... Oh, okay, we can... Right. Ability. Okay, so we can do this. Because that's a big deal. So if we get this one now, because it's expensive, but we definitely want that.
We're in the middle innings.
We can't get anything else. So we want to get the slower orbs with the triple orb, and then if there's another round, we want to get this cooldown, this one here.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
The extra mini fade. Where's that? Where's extra mini fade?
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
Maybe that's what that Moira did. We'll have a look. We'll have a look for that.
3, 2, 1.
I mean, I would love that stuff in the normal regular game, but in this game mode, I just don't think fade's important.
Objectives unlocked.
Your end is within my reach. The enemy is pushing their barricade.
Fade would have been important there.
Have the lead. Get it back.
Competition.
Heat check. Affirmative.
A taste of poison.
Reapers of the competition petrified.
The robot is in our possession.
That's a bounty in the bag.
Over there.
Alright. I'm trying to be too smart with the orbs.
Let the push commence.
Come on, guys, that was kind of a bit obvious, right? Okay, right now.
Surrender to my will.
I feel all warm inside.
Moira's making everyone her test subject. 60 seconds left.
We're started. Let's go. Do something.
What a play! Soldier 76!
For the punch, we've lost possession of the robot. Within my reach. Languish and despair.
They take the 30
Back
seconds
in
remain.
control.
Catch up.
Taste of poison. Fire at will. Let us
It
proceed.
looks like they pulled ahead.
We have best of their record.
Ah. Ooh. No.
Let the Kitsune guide.
Okay, we are in the lead though.
I'm here. Receive.
Question is, do we have time? This spawn's taking forever.
Now, to start anew.
Where have they got to get it to? Oh god.
Our time runs short. Take the robot now. Don't let the enemy take the lead. The enemy's moving their barricade. Surrender to my will.
Ah, that sucks.
Let us end their pathetic hopes.
Oh, rip.
Unbelievable play by
Oi. Okay.
It was a hard fight, but they lose this round. Let's check the standings. 0 to 2. I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these.
Right, can we afford our power spike?
Facing off in clash.
So multi, and then last time I went for this one first. I just think this is better. Can I sell? Have I got any others? No. So I can't afford this one because I've got this. So do we just go... ability power, about survival.
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
Let's go for this one. Because it gives us the armor later on.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
We should get significantly more orbs.
The time for preparations is almost up. Three, two, one. Commencing attack on objective B. The objective unlocks in 10 seconds. The objectives are mine.
Preparing your cellular makeup.
And the bounty's off the board. They take the bounty. And that's why Zionova is the champion. They're pushing forward to objective A.
Ah, wrong order.
The objective goes live.
Like I was like, yeah, okay, if I hit Cole, he's gonna fade. And then it was like, right, I fired the orbs. Now I've got to, and I just thought wrong. Thinking fail.
Objectives open.
Tactical visor activated.
Maneuver by Anna Amari.
It goes hostile.
I know. I should have gone earlier.
No, they lost the point. Falling back to objective B.
A cure for all the veils.
Who the hell are you?
Yeah, there's so much more to focus on that I'm missing out on some of the basics.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
A taste of poison.
Ah.
The objective is now active. Unbelievable play by Moira.
Will he die?
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Surrender to my will.
Sire, the best to ever do
Cap,
it.
guys. Cap. Cap you.
The round is in the bag. Score
Okay, we got our power spike.
2-2. You can really tell who the playmakers are. Now's the time for our teams to coming up. The teams are going head to head in control.
Right, what else then? So we can potentially get rid of some of these. Ability power or ability lifesteal.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure?
Cooldown
and who will
reduction.
come out on top. Only 20 seconds
Oh, no.
remain before the action
Can we only get one of
begins.
these? Okay. Let's just go with 20% ability power. Stack the ability power and this because it still gives us that armor.
The time for preparations is almost up. Three, two, one. Capture the objective.
Enemy contact.
Not the best map for orbs though.
Until the objective's unlocked.
Rude.
Feels like sewing.
Eyes open now. Your end is within my reach. You need only ask for my help. You cannot escape me.
Charging through the competition.
Someone behind me though, but do the fade on the teammate next. I'm trying to work on the optimal ones. Like, I will definitely have some sort of trolling one.
Everyone, hot test subject.
Come on, short.
Ah, that's a problem, isn't it?
Swift as the wind and dim as the night.
And that's why overtime.
Okay, nice. It just looks so funny.
Let's check the standings. 2-2.
Taste of poison.
Some intense
Hey, welcome,
competition
welcome.
this round. What tactic coming up next? Who's ready to start the push?
Okay, this we don't yet know. First of all, if we were to sell this and this, ability damage and healing grants 20% more ult charge, so faster ults. That's quite good. It's Still got to pick up cooldown reduction. Dealing ability damage applies 30% heal reduction. Hello? Yeah? Yes, please. Right, what are we going to get here? Biotic grasp.
Down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
Launch the last selected biotic orb with... It's just more orbs, isn't it? Coalescence can be toggled, is kind of
The
cool.
teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
I mean, another orb.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
I don't yet know for the last one.
2, 1. Capture the objective.
Ready to rumble.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Preparing your cellular makeup.
Reinhardt's charging through the competition.
You're taking the robot.
For the pouch.
Behind you.
Escape me. Time to heal and time to kill. Surrender to my will.
I feel a warm inside.
An tactical visor activated.
More swimmers in the deep end of the desert. Receive my aid.
Ah. So after spending the energy... so here's something for me to test. So if I...
60 seconds left.
Yeah, so actually, I just need to make sure that I... If I hold this down, I get 3 orbs. Where's my orb? There.
Moira's making everyone her test subject.
Surrender to my will.
30 seconds remaining.
Ah. We tried to get, like, max value orbs.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Escorting the robot.
We're in overtime.
Tactical visor activated.
For the pouch.
Get them away from the robot. Now.
Come on, fire an orb.
I'm restored.
And
This is our last chance. Stay with the
let's
robot.
check the standings.
2-2.
2-2. You can really tell who the playmakers are.
Do we get a power up at the end?
Up next, it's time for Clash.
Don't get power up. Okay, so do we just want ability power? That's a lot of ult charge. Basically survivability, or that, what are some of these ones? Now, we can only really afford one of these. It probably makes more sense. This one. This one was really good. After using an ability, your next three instances of weapon damage.
Is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
I think, now what counts as an instant with Moira's attack? Because is it 3 ticks? If so, you're dealing 9% of their target's life that quickly.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
Because we might go duh-duh-duh, and then that's just like 10% of their life gone in 3 little ticks.
They'll take the match. 3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B. The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
From nature. I need healing.
You do not. Oh wow, he swings so quick now. I was timing the swing and it's just done, done, done.
Evolution is a painful path to walk.
Guys, get in there, get in there. Wow, took forever for us to kill the tank.
Fire at will. Now,
Go on, Zaya.
I'm with you.
And we gotta get there quick.
you need only ask for my help. Surrender to my will.
The objective goes live in 10.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
That's gonna sting.
Do something.
Fire at will.
That's enough of that.
This one. Surrender to my will. Resistance is always rewarded.
Against
They just didn't push.
one it all. You love to see it, folks. Let's run this play back.
You can, but if there's a D.Va.
Огонь по готовности.
I think we're onto something with the builds. No, see, I want to try playing with a D.Va, and it's against a D.Va, and still run the same build, because when I'm looking at everything else, I'm not seeing where we can get value, even with D.Va eating loads of the orbs. I don't think any other area of it's very good for Moira. We'll see. Right, where's this secondary... Never mind. I need to put streamer mode on, by the way, because it's showing my name.
Look at that game face.
And people will say, hey, they have Moira, just go D.Va. So I need to have streamer mode on. I mean, not that it matters because they do that in the normal games, but still. Guys, how are you finding Stadium in general? Like, to watch it, to play it? Just anything. What are your thoughts on it? I genuinely want to know.
Hold on to your hard drives, folks. The game is about to begin.
Yeah, it is chaotic.
Folks, this is a match you'll want
No
to
D.Va!
watch.
Yes!
Welcome to the armory.
Right, so cross
What
orbal.
tactics will the teams come up with this round?
And then, to be honest, I don't think the ability power's that good. It's deciding on these start ones, right? So, maybe weapon power or something. Don't care about at the start of the round. The armor's really good. But, this gives us the armor later on. So I quite like that, but it's only after we've used ult. And then... I mean, do I just get these top 3? It does make it simple for now, because we know to just sell these when we need to afford them. So we're just stacking only in ability.
The first round is almost here.
Yo. Hello.
Hey!
3, 2, 1.
Go, go!
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Seize the sun. Do not panic.
We can still be very useful at the start. Like, the double orb is really helpful. We just need to get better at, like, aiming them both. And it's very brain intensive at the moment to go, I want a heal orb there and a damage orb there. It's like something which I've got to add to my game, and I'm forgetting other things if I focus on that. The orb should be fine there. Oh, I went through. But you got to spin quick if you want to max out that orb.
Come on, everyone.
Lending a hand. Your end is within my reach. Receive my aid.
The dragon is sated.
Please, Starla.
Burns ever brighter.
I offer something more. My power emanates.
Ah,
Misery made manifest.
Tactical visor activated.
Surrender to my will.
Probably didn't need this, but I don't know how the points add up. Like, is it worth me jumping into the backline at the end of the game to get more points or more money?
Some intense competition this round.
Is it based on things like, oh yeah, damage and healing? It does give a bit more money. So right at the end, if you think you've won, you should go in and try and do some stats, right? Okay, so we don't get a power for this section. If we sell, we can now afford this. This range on them is great for damage, great for everything. I love this power up. Or is one of these better? Like the 3% life, for example. This one might be better. Nah, because this is part of the orb build. I think this is just too good. Ult charge. Our ult's going to be valuable early on, but yeah. 15% ability power as well. I think you have to go with this because just having range on your orbs.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20
So we get that one
left.
second, and then we opt to get this one maybe with multi-ball.
The armory's closing. The teams need to lock in their choices.
Or depending on if we can, we may get one of the purple ability power-ups first before we get the slowed orbs. Just, it depends on how the money works out. There's no door there,
The
Arcs.
objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Lending a hand. A taste of poison. For the punch. Eyes open now. Viable progress.
Ah, there was a bot in the way. No. Was there a huge bounty on me?
Progress is seldom.
Ah, well, I should. I wonder who I should give that to if there's a choice.
Receive my aid. Preparing your tabernacle. Claiming the robot. Your fate is in your grasp.
They've almost got the lead.
Your end is within my reach. A taste of poison.
I gotta watch out for the grab now, I guess.
They've taken the lead.
Lead
Mending
taken.
you.
We have made incredible progress.
There's a test subject. Surrender to my will.
Hey.
They've taken robot.
Bothersome.
30 seconds left. How did you catch up?
Made nice.
D.Va stops the enemy. No.
Wrong order.
The robot.
Genji is cutting down the competition. That's not a sting.
We don't fade too early.
And they win the round.
Okay.
Let's check the standings. 2-0. You can really tell who the playmakers are. It's time for coming up next. Get ready for chaos in Clash.
Right, power spike. So we want the multi-ball regardless. And now it's okay. So we have to just go with this one because we haven't got enough for any of those. So we'll get this one now. And now I guess we just crush a load of these until we can afford something bigger there. There might be an option for one of these. Like that's good, but that's 4,000 for 10%, 10%. We can get that here for 2,000. So right now we might as well fill up on the lower ones unless they give us something else. Like, While using fade, you jump 30% higher. See, would love it, but
Another round down, and it's safe
you
to
take
say
50%.
teams are in
That's
the
quite
zone.
good. But I think with the orbs, we just want the ability power, right? So I think we literally just go... This will do.
The arena is ready and waiting.
We could buy a better one here, but it's just easier for us now to sell these. Like later on, because we can just go cancel, 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 and then get whatever.
The dragon and I. The armory is closing shortly. 3, 2.
Right, let's go.
Commencing attack on objective B.
Right, it's a good map for the orbs.
10 seconds until the objectives unlocked. The objectives online. Oh, a crushing blow by Reinhardt.
Over here!
Do I get money for objective time?
That's an objective secured. They're advancing to objective C. The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Experiments must come to an end.
The objective's live. Juno is out of this world.
We've got the object... oh, we haven't capped it yet. My bad. Of course we haven't. Sorry, no. We had the first one and we've got players on the point, so I was like, let's get the Reaper out of there.
I'm a man on a mission. Stay out of my way.
Welcome to orbit!
Surrender to my will.
And they take the round.
Okay, nice.
Score 3-0. I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these.
Hey, thank you very
Now's
much.
the time for our teams to work out
I put a bit of
next.
effort into that video.
Time to face off
for once.
in control.
Yeah, it does. It definitely does, but when it's an ultimate one, like, you don't... Right, so, hang on. We sell, 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 sell. And now we can afford... This one is probably my favourite, because it just means more orbs, plus we get the ability power, plus we get a bit of health. So when you use an ability that heals, but in this game, because we're rolling them, I think I want something different. Like this healing reduction one.
We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
Like the healing reduction could be... is it that big? 10% ability power versus 15. I think the ability power just sways it for... Grants 20% faster ult.
The arena is calling. Our teams have
Should we
20
see how...
seconds
I mean,
left.
That's a lot more ult charge. A lot more. And we still get 15% ability power,
Our
right?
time for preparations is almost up. If the team wins this next point, they'll take the match.
Greetings.
Hello. 3, 2, 1. Capture the objective. I see the enemy.
Lending a hand. A taste of
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds. What a play by Soldier 76! The objective's online.
You want someone to go into this small room with you, don't you? Oh, not like that. It's somewhere in the options. You can go for the stadium settings to change the camera to first person. Third person is probably tactically better if you get used to it. But for me, it messes up all my like ranges and... Because you'll be able to hide behind here and see all the enemies, right? Ah, that's not good for me. I didn't think they were pushing in that fast. It's okay, team's got it. GG.
bothersome. Surrender to my will.
Now that's a victory you can be proud of.
I think I'm onto a build that I like here.
Let's take a look at this highlight.
How are they getting that much money? Like I don't get that side of things. Hey, we ranked up. Hey, we ranked up. Oof, almost again. Right, okay, let's have a look at some of these things here. I'm looking at the text at the bottom, like, not so much the stuff that it does, what's the extra effects? So we get range on right click. Fade, that's what? Deal 10% increased damage to enemies below 30. This is good, very good. Critical hits reveal, don't care. When you use an ability, gain 5% weapon power for 3 seconds. Stacking up to 3 times.
Your end is within my reach.
Doesn't do anything. Critical hits apply 30% healing reduction. Yeah, well, we don't do critical hits. When you use an ability, gain 20% movement speed. That's good, but you're just... it's... If it was the regular game, I would take so many more of these, right? But because it's all these closed, fast-paced, brawly maps, this stuff just doesn't interest me. I don't need 2 seconds movement speed, because I don't... How many times since I've started stream have I like gone on a flank and then gone on a surviving run for like 20 seconds afterwards, distracted, like the movement speed doesn't help. Like the fade stuff doesn't help me. You just need raw numbers. We need big healing, big damage, big whatever it is, right? That's what we need. At least we've got Moira every game so far. Yeah, for now it's fine, but like that is something I think when I get to higher rankings I'll probably have to do that. But also right now we kind of want to play against D.Vas just because I can't. If I put up a YouTube video that says, hey guys, this is the ultimate Moira build, and then you go against the D.Va and it just sucks. I mean, it will suck, but is it still better than all the rest of them?
It's time for the teams to consult.
Also, we can swap around some of this stuff, but I think this just doesn't do enough without having this one here, the smart orbs, because yeah, it's just a full sense of, oh, we're firing 3 orbs, but they don't do anything. They need to linger around for longer for this to do anything.
Time to power up. Powers are impactful modifiers that define a build. So
it's not good because while we're right clicking, it's just all about the orbs. That's good if you're heal botting. You can try and build ult, but heal over time. Again, if you're heal botting, that's quite good. But this just scales. So, as for ability, maybe just survival.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Let's just go for the weapon ones. What are the survivals? I think I keep looking at these and going, they are awful. 25 armor's so good though. We've gone for the weapon stacks. The point is we're going to sell them. We're going to sell them later.
Three, two, one. Capture the objective.
I am optimized.
The objective goes live in 10.
Cannot escape me. I offer something more. Minimum to recharge. You're broken. May I?
Don't let the wings fool you. This angel packs a punch.
Such grievous movements.
Sonia, the best to ever
Surrender to my will.
Ah, nice, Genji.
Heroes never die.
Both Moiras are down, but I used my ult. They didn't.
Time again to try again.
What a play by Soldier 76!
Огонь по готовности. Kill домофон.
That's not your best ult.
Enemy seen.
We need to halt their movement.
cannot keep all of this alive. See, my orb choice there is so much better in a Moira duel. Just, we weren't in a 1v1 Moira duel.
30 seconds remaining.
Pushed further than us.
Evolution is
Satellite vector!
surrender to my will.
Hi. Okay, at least it's the orb, the coal out of them as well. Oh shit, there's only 10 seconds remaining. I don't know how good Mercy is in this mode.
It was a hard fight, but they lose this round. Here's our score.
Again to try again.
1-0. Some intense competition this round. The teams are coming up. The teams are going head to head in control.
Right. So gonna get that. I think that's too good.
These teams are giving it their all for a shot.
I mean, to have some ability, I think having some ability lifesteal is just good to have. Oh, which one though? I like just having the armor and the ability power, so we're better by 25 armor late game, like after the first one.
Eyes here. Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
Yeah, I'm the squishiest on the team.
2, 1. Time to capture the objective.
A taste of poison. You cannot escape me.
Oh, they're over there.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked. The objective's online.
Bothersome. Sick for the parched. Refueling.
What a play by Soldier 76!
Isaiah just pushes ahead of all of our healing.
Progress is seldom won with ease. Into darkness. You need only ask for my help.
This will be the test of how well we scale.
A taste of poison. I must recharge. Hold on. Heroes never die. Surrender to my will. Gale the Mahol.
An unbelievable play by Moira! That's a bounty in the bag. That's overtime.
We got a bounty.
Pain is inevitable.
My duty is being done.
Eyes open now.
So I was looking for a grab. Ah, okay, they win this round then.
Let shadow consume you. No opposition is insurmountable.
We're in overtime. It was a hard fight, but they lose this round.
Okay.
Here's our score.
Right, power spike.
2-0. You can really tell who the playmakers are. Coming up next, time for the teams are facing off in Clash.
Okay, so we need this, but we could opt for faster ults. The rounds are short though. Cooldown reduction with 10% ability power. Maybe just this, and if I get that, I can still get some ability power. 10%, let's try this, even more cooldown reduction. Oh, hang on. That's a lot of ability power though.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave
do
to
that.
the pressure and who will come out on top?
So we'll have to sell some of those later on. Oh no. Yeah, because we need to get one of these.
Fall back. I am defending. The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left. The time for preparations is almost up.
Right, let's see if this can turn around the state of our team here. Mercy hasn't stacked any health.
2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B. Watch here.
Let's give them their medicine.
The objective goes live in 10. The objective's open. What a play by Soldier 76!
Okay. The power spike's good, guys. It's very good. But can my team survive now without me there?
Now, to start anew.
An ultimate shutdown.
Surrender to my will.
I wanted to try and kill the players first. Okay.
Form up.
Join together.
Bothersome.
They lost that point. Now falling back to objective C. The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Heroes never die.
Don't let the wings fool you. This angel packs a punch. Looks like the win was becomes me. Score 3-0.
It feels like we haven't
Some
got
intense
a
competition
support.
this round. Time for the teams. Up next, let's push.
It's alright, the comeback. Right, so... Right, we need this one. So these ones are optional at this moment in time. Oh, we got someone leaving. The cooldown, I didn't feel the cooldown reduction.
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come.
Oh, everyone's just leaving.
The teams
Great.
have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
We are out of time. Attack.
The armory is closing shortly. It's the match point. Can the team turn it around?
I don't think we can turn it around.
3, 2, 1. Overtime.
Come on, Zaya. I mean, come on.
On with it.
The objective goes live in 10.
Group up with me.
Wow, wait.
Reforming you. The robot is in our possession. Let us proceed.
They have us outnumbered.
Misery, we've lost possession of the robot.
Ah. Oh, I wanted them to go in there. I fired it too early. Well, we leave shortly, but that's unfortunate that we had some very bad players.
I am on fire.
To start
Everyone
anew.
follow me. They're pushed further than us. Fight back.
Really? Rejoin? So it doesn't let us, like, leave. We have to actually wait it out.
We're outnumbered.
Well, that sucks.
Moira is making everyone her test subject.
Sorry about that.
Your position is insurmountable. Big scale, the Mahal.
It was a good effort, but it
Yeah, I don't know.
wishing this team all the best in the next match.
Stadium PC pool. Oh well. There's still so much to explore though, but sadly I think a lot of it's just not very good. So where's this mini fade? This also might be quite good. But I think we do want to use our coalescence. Oh, it was a joke. Fine. The reason why I believe it is because I saw a Moira earlier on, and I thought they faded, and then they just seemed to fade again. And so I was like, oh, maybe that explains it. Any solid builds? Yeah, I believe so.
Believe me, you don't want to die on Moira's watch.
I don't feel like anything else works. There may be some more efficient hybrids, like we only take part of the orb builds and then we look for something else. But it's still just basically going to be an orb build, D.Va or no D.Va. I just think with a D.Va we're going to be doing heal orb, like firing those out. No D.Va again, that's good. Got Orisa though, first time.
Welcome to the armory. What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
Still haven't decided on which ones of these. I think weapon lifesteal, ability lifesteal. See, we get weapon lifesteal anyway. The ability lifesteal's probably pretty good if you dive in. Hmm. Eight life every 1 second.
The first round can't get here quick enough.
Just armor. I think maybe it's so difficult to decide.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
We haven't got any ability lifesteal, so I think that's the deciding factor, because we can go, yeah, bit of power. It's all kind of nothing really.
The armory is about to
But we
close.
don't have ability lifesteal with our damage orbs, for example.
Hello.
Greetings.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective. Let's finish this quickly. The objective goes live in 10.
Well, we got nothing here.
That's much better.
You progressed farther than them.
Your end is within my reach. No one should.
The dragon is sated.
Were inconclusive. Surrender to my will.
Helden sterben nicht.
Step right.
And take the poison. You will be renewed.
God, the double orb is so good. It's so good early on when you've got nothing else to focus on.
You can really tell who the playmakers are. Coming up, get ready for control.
Okay, we've got to sell this one as well, because we want to have more range on the orbs. Like this, it is ridiculously good.
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come.
I offer something more.
But that double orb, even if it's like 50% reduced effectiveness, it's
The arena is
no, where is it?
Our
Power.
teams have 20 seconds left.
Oh, it's 50. It's not even effective. Okay, so the damage orb still does the right amount. It's just half the capacity. So you're still dealing max damage with it. I thought it was going to be half healing or half damage. It's not. It means that a damage orb, you can do 100 damage to a player with a bounce. Or a healing orb, you can heal 150, which is often enough, you know, to...
Capture the objective.
She's gonna you cannot escape me. Eyes open now.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked. The objective's open.
We cut off the healers there.
Lending a hand. Persistence is always rewarded.
Oh, wrong order. Oops.
Enhancing your vitals.
See what I was trying to do with the orb? I was trying to be too smart. There was too much damage. But it's because I got to focus on, like, way more than just the standard orb bounce.
No opposition is insurmountable.
Enemies reviving. Prepare to re-engage.
The Deadlock Gang set their finest for that wave.
Receive my aid, Lord. No wound is cruel.
What the hell was that, Zaya? Hi. Zaya just, like, grappled towards the bubble.
A shutdown by Shimara.
Persecuted.
Step right up.
Don't have a tank.
Surrender to my will.
Apologies.
Wanted. Dead.
Moira.
Hi.
Receive my aid. Reforming you. Your assistance is appreciated.
Stuck your proof.
Eh?
Here's our score. 0-2. Some intense competition this round.
Okay, so I should look at the
It's time
bounties.
for the teams to next up. Put those hands together. It's time for push.
So they're insignificant at this point. Right, so we get the multi-ball. But we have to... We want this. Depends on how the money works out.
Pure class.
I think this does work though. Just to straight up buy like get this one now and then just get some of the small ones, then get one of these later. So like we can already just get something 20% ability power, ability life steal. So you can get one of these, it kind of adds up to the same.
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win.
Cooldown reduction is something we don't get.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
No, wait. Because if we get one of these, that'll work out more efficient.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
Receive my aid.
3,
Chaos is a ladder.
1. Capture the
Oh,
objective.
that was off the map. We don't want to go like that.
Work together. The objective goes live in 10.
Okay, Mercy's going to res that if we're not careful. Someone on their team is doing ridiculous amounts of damage.
Progress is seldom won with ease.
I wonder if we opt to go for something a bit more defensive with it. Like once we've got the core stuff. Wow.
Returning TS1 to the barracks.
Maybe we look for something that makes us significantly more tankier, like armor and stuff. Maybe it's actually the better option to pick those.
Position is insurmountable. A cure for all the days. They're progressing faster than anticipated.
She wants to grab.
Surrender to my will. Back in control.
This lead is ours.
Okay.
Big stunner left.
30 seconds left.
Step right up.
I'm really feeling the heat.
I should have fired the orbs.
Here's our score. 0-3. You can really tell who the playmakers are. Time for coming up next.
So
It's time
what if I
for
go
Clash.
something way more defensive? Like, because this is okay as it is, right? I mean, I've got that already. So now if I go head on to survival, right? So let's sell this. Sell this, right? So if I go survival, what have I got here? Revive. The first time you die, you run revive after 3 seconds, so I get a res. But it only happens once, right?
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come.
Life steal
Only
grants
20
up to.
seconds left
So
until
this
we
would
kick
be
this
pretty
round
big.
off.
I'm gonna
The
get
time for
this.
preparations is almost up.
So we've just got a lot of base stats.
We're at the match point. Just one more
I didn't have a
round
power
and
up, did
they
I?
win it all.
No.
3,
So if I'm not using my ult, I get a lot more stats. But I feel like I need something defensive just to buy time for my fade.
seconds until the objective's unlocked. The objective is now active. It's Mercy with a miraculous play. They take the point. Moving up to objective.
A bit more tanky now that we've got... You know, we don't have to one-shot players. We can just kind of survive. Oh, we landed on the
The objective
dynamite.
unlocks in 10 seconds. The objective's online. That's enough of that.
My ult is not ready yet.
Surrender to my will.
Okay.
Against all odds, they won it all.
Hey, Senior. Thank you for the Prime sub. Yeah, I quite like having the defensive stuff.
Let's run this play back.
Ability lifesteal might be pretty good, you know. Hey, that's quite a rank up. Well done. Right, one sec, guys. I'm gonna eat a little bit of food. I mean, I'm still in queue, obviously, but I'm just gonna snack, so I'm not gonna talk. Okay, Blizzard, I won't eat.
My money's on this one. Hold on to your hard drives, folks. The game is about to begin. Now this is going to be a match for
No
the
D.Va.
defense. Welcome to the armory. Time for the teams to gear up.
I like that combo. So we get the double orb, which is just really good. Like really good while everyone doesn't have a lot. Ability lifesteal, we never have that in our normal kit. So that now means that, you know, we fire a damage orb, we're going to get lifesteal back off of it. Armor is just good. You just think of Brig, right, in terms of survivability. And then here we get some ability power and more armor after we've used our ultimate.
Almost time for the first round, and the teams are readying up.
Orb build kind of boring. I don't think anything else is going to work. If we put efforts into our right click, we don't provide any healing for the team. The orb does both.
Only 20 seconds
This is the problem. Like, we can start adjusting, but we need like a core. You see how I adjusted the survivability ones? We could experiment with some of the fade ones, but we need that core of the orbs. Otherwise, we will just get crushed.
Yeah. Hi. Hiya. Hello.
3, 2, 1.
Stadium's not going to be a game mode that I play full time, because the gameplay itself, yeah, I feel is a little bit dull.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Double missiles, that sucks. Already faded one.
The objective is now active.
I mean, I do get double orbs, so fine, but your missiles kind of fit everyone.
Your end is within my reach. Reforming.
Soldier 76 is back in command.
Surrender to my will.
That's no good first the armor, is it? Ah, supposed to heal the Rhyme with that.
And Cassidy wins this shootout.
I feel like we're going to struggle with this because we've got a Mei.
Now, to start anew. Pain is inevitable.
Yeah. No, you do get control on where they go. They fire one after the other.
Let's check the stats.
So it's a case of aiming and then aiming again.
Some intense competition this round. Time for the teams to... Up next, who's ready to start the push?
Alright, we have to sell some stuff. Goodbye, armor. Hello, orb range. We'll keep the ability lifesteal because we don't get it from anywhere else.
We're in the middle.
Yeah, I will post my thoughts about the builds. But it's kind of what we're figuring out.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go. The time for preparations is almost up. Three, two, one. Capture the objective.
Okay, deep breaths. We can do this.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Well, my plan on focusing to bounce the orbs. I bounced the orb exactly where I wanted it. I just got dinked in one hit.
We cannot allow them to take the robot. Misery made
A
malice.
tremendous play by Cassidy.
Wow, it's insane.
Took our lead.
It's insane that the Cassidy's just hitting everything.
Progress is slow.
In third person.
A cure for all the tales. May I?
Soldier 76 is back in command. Stay put.
The enemy's pushing. That's not good.
Great minds are always persecuted.
They take the bounty. A golden play by Orisa. That's a bounty in the bag. The bounty's been claimed. Six, just a few more meters to win.
Bothersome. Sick for the parched.
Yeah, this ain't gonna work. You just like, what are we gonna do with a May?
Here's our score. 2-0. You can really tell who the playmakers are. Now's the time for our teams. Coming up, the teams are going head to head in control.
It's because of the way the cache works out. We kind of have to go there. These are still more efficient to like use these. Wait, what? Convert 100 health into armor? No way. No way are we getting 100 armor. No. No, that can't be a thing.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top?
Is he telling me here I'm going to have 125 armor? Oh my god.
Repairing your
Are you actually kidding me?
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
I'm a Moira with 125 armor. And I sustain that. I sustain that armor. Okay, we may have something else which is built off of this. Because that is ridiculous armor. That is actually ridiculous. I think we're gonna have to go survivability. Like after we've got a core orb set up, we can build survivability.
Persecuted. Eyes open now. Receive my aid. Surrender to my will.
Of course, they don't die. We've got... Yeah. I think if we don't have the Mei and the Lucio, like, we're on to something here. That is a stupid amount of armor.
Progress is seldom won with ease.
Our Lucio's got like 1k healing. His ult barely was hitting me. Okay, I need to look at the survival ones. Because if we can start with 100 armor...
They gave it their all, but it seems they're out of the match. Here's looking forward to their next attempt.
Ah, cool. So they have... Yeah. I mean, that's awful. Okay. Screw eating. Let's have a look. Right, and on top of that, that is only 4,000. No way. You could have shields and armor. The shields don't really care about the armor, my god. What we need, yeah, here's what we need to look at, right? Damage reduction stuff. When you take damage, gain 0.5% damage reduction for 1 sec. So it can go up to a 10% damage reduction as you scale. See, that's sustain. We don't care about sustain. We've got enough sustain. What we need is if we can take less damage. Yeah, we don't need the lifesteal. We need anything that can reduce the damage that we take. The problem is, then do we just end up as like the sole person we get killed anyway? That's expensive. So look, this is good. That one there. What about here? There's nothing. I would have seen it. Damage reduction, right? I think that's too expensive. 15% against critical hits. 8% health, armor, shield. So with just those two... No, wait. What? What am I doing? What was that? I mean, I guess so. It's expensive because I don't have the shields, right? But if I gave myself shields... I think the damage reduction one's good to look at. But we need to have the orb core. The orb core is important. Unless there's other options to stack heal bot. Like, okay, let's change things up a bit for this one. I don't know what I'm going to pick, but I want anything that's going to be heal botty. Oh, wait, we don't yet know what their tank is. Especially if it's a D.Va, right? Yeah, shields aren't going to do anything, but armor's massive.
Folks, this is a match you'll want to watch.
Okay, it's a Ryan, and we have a Zaya. Okay.
Welcome to the armory.
So, in terms of that's heal over time, I feel like that's not good. That's to do with damage. Deal increased damage. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. I mean, I would in a regular game, but yeah. I still just like that one.
Time to power up. Powers are impactful modifiers that define a build, so competitors must choose carefully.
Okay.
Almost time for the first round, and the teams are readying up.
Right, I think we still start off with something along these lines.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left. The time
Hey Grim,
for
how's it going?
operations is almost up. 2, 3.
It's interesting to figuring out the optimal build.
Capture the objective.
Eyes open now.
Engage those hostiles.
Big stanger lap.
Oh, that heal wasn't that great.
10 seconds until the objectives are locked.
This is your problem, May.
The objective's live.
Okay, maybe you occupied me for a bit too long. Maybe you occupied me for a bit too long there. Maybe we play the game of ignore the May.
I've dealt with cynics before. Receive my aid. You're broken. May I?
If I call, I just get shattered, right? But I would have got my armor and ability power. Hey Rambunto, thank you very much for the sub. Are we even going to get there in time? So we've still got Shatter to deal with, right?
The light becomes me. Tactile visor activated.
Surrender to my will.
Sorry, you need to...
Misery made manifest. Your end is within my reach.
Blocking satellite vector!
Ah, no way.
It's overtime.
Yeah, maybe if we go the armor, we don't need the ability lifesteal. Nice touch, do you know?
Bothersome.
It looks like this round is a loss, but they'll be sure to bring it back. The score is 0. Some intense competition this round. Time. Next up, let's push.
Okay, so... just so we know where we're at. So... yeah, that's all we can afford there. Still think that just achieves so much value when players move away.
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win.
Enhancing your vitals.
I'm having fun exploring it. I don't know if it has any like longevity
Only 20 seconds remain
for me.
before the
I
action
think I'd probably
begins.
still rather play competitive. But then it does have a competitive
The
system,
time
right?
for preparations is almost up. Three, two, one. Capture the objective.
Warm-up's over. Let's do this.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Pain is inevitable.
Oh, that just went straight up. Where's my heal all from?
The enemy is moving their barricade.
Eyes open now.
I don't know what rank. We lost quite a few at the start while we're trying out stuff, but
Progress is seldom one.
Fire at will.
Robot secured.
it's like whatever the second rank is, I think.
Receive my aid.
I'll try to repay the favor.
They're so close to taking
Now
the
we
lead.
push. Do not falter.
Wow, the fire strike damage is huge. Wow, how much damage I just took.
Bothersome.
I am blasting off!
10 seconds remaining. That's a bounty in overtime.
Victory's ours! If
Bounty! Guys, oh.
cannot escape me.
Ah, I'm so close to ult.
Fire at will.
Yeah, I've been trying out stuff there.
It looks like this round is a loss, but they'll be sure to break.
Okay.
The robot. Get it back.
The score is 0. You can really tell who the playmakers are.
Right. I think we have to give up some stuff
It's
though
up
to
next.
get.
Time to face off in.
No, actually, no. We're okay. We might be able to get that armor conversion. So if we get the multi-ball now, we get the slowdown because it's essential for the multi-ball. And now we can convert health to armor. And from here on out, we can go for whatever, really. Let's get some ability power in then.
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win. The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left. The time for preparations is almost up. Three, two, one.
Alright, we got to deal with a flying rhino or something now.
The objective goes live in 10.
Ah,
The objective's open. And that's why Zario's the champion.
I know. I'm inactive.
And the bounty's off the board.
Cannot escape me. Until I reign it again.
Oh, we didn't cap.
Unassailable prowess. Surrender to my will.
We got our power spike, alright.
Enhancing your vitals. Pain is inevitable. Repairing your cellular makeup. painful path
Oh,
to walk.
we got any? Oh, they just ran.
Misery made manifest. Did you? Eyes open now.
The armor really helps.
We must accelerate.
Nice.
Let's check the standings. 1-2. Some intense competition this round.
Yeah, that core's just essential.
Coming up. Get ready for chaos in Clash.
So now we can kind of stack. Refill biotic energy, no. So do we just go for... Okay, faster ult. Do we really care about ult? Compared to something like this that gives us, I mean, move speed.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave?
Where's that damage reduction?
Who will come out on top?
While you have armor, take 10% reduced damage.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action
Crap,
begins.
there was a damage reduction that stacked.
The armory is about to close.
There we go. Whatever. 15% armor. Okay, we've got a lot of health now. It's the purple one at the very bottom.
2, 3.
It was the one that would basically get 10% damage reduction. Maybe this one's better.
Commencing attack on objective B.
Because I want to be able to go in and, like, get up close and use these orbs, right?
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Repairing your cellular makeup.
The objective's open. Oh, Soldier 76 is back in command.
Okay, the Mei's going to be quite strong on this one.
Bothersome. What is it now?
What a play by Soldier 76.
Okay.
Evolution is a painful path to walk.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
You cannot escape me.
The objective is now active.
See, that's what we want to be able to do, but we need to be able to get in close to them.
A taste of poison.
They take the point. They're moving up to objective B.
Your class.
Live in 10.
Oh no. Can't.
The objective's online.
I've dealt with cynics before. Repairing your cellular makeup.
Have I got to somehow fade past? Did I get the touch? Aye.
This round is a loss, but they'll be sure to bring it back. Let's check the standings. 1 I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these.
Right.
Next up, put those hands together. It's time for push.
Okay, on push. So we've got this now. Right. So that one's what we want. That's just a straight up damage reduction.
Pure class.
Right, can we ability power?
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win. Only
Okay.
20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Yeah, sorry, I've got to focus a lot on the game, so I don't respond to the comments too much. Like, it's difficult to keep up with two different chats and explore a new game mode.
Eyes open now.
This is the match point. The team needs to pull together to stay in the fight. 3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
We will kick up a dust storm.
What is it now?
Right.
10 seconds until the
Are we the
objective's unlocked.
team of comebacks?
Reinhardt's charging through the competition.
Don't let them push it any
No.
farther.
So with all the damage reduction I've got, maybe just screw trying to heal the tank. We're not out healing this damage, and we're not killing the tank because they're just getting unlimited heals, right? So maybe we just need to like get into the back line. Probably shouldn't have gone there though.
Oh, massive play. We have the robot.
It's a bit more disruptive for them, but again, we need to get something in backline.
I've dealt with cynics before.
Lucio!
Preparing yourself for time to put a stop to this. Surrender to my will. Back in control.
Do you see how quick Lucio just got to full health?
Advancing.
He had nothing. Did Juno literally just full health that Lucio in a quarter of a second?
60 seconds remaining.
Like, less.
Visor activated.
Juno is passing my sights. Just a few more meters to win.
Oh no. Oh,
The robot is in
That's
our
a
possession.
bounty secured.
bounty's not gonna matter unless we just win here.
Pushing ahead now.
10 seconds remaining.
Surrender to my will.
Nah. Nah.
This is our final
You
option.
hate to see it, but the team just couldn't pull through. Keep those chins up. There's always next time. Let's run this play back.
Okay, so as much as I'd like all the survivability, maybe I just need to stack the damage. Yeah, I saw that one, and I was wondering how that applies to like her right click, and I think I tried it in here. So it's which one is it? Oh, ability. Yeah, so I looked at this, right? And then I went like this. And so that's saying, right, after using an ability, your next 3 instances of weapon damage deal an additional damage equal to 3% of the target's life. So what I was thinking was, if you went like this,
A taste of poison.
you get that, right? That'll be the burst. Which is good. And then it slows down. Mark of the Kitsune. Which one's that? Is that also on the ability? Or is that a power?
Pure class.
Okay, so it does 25 extra. Yeah, they might be options. Certainly might be options. Ah, right, okay. So you're looking to keep proccing that effect.
Believe me, you don't want to die on Moira's watch.
I think I will definitely consider those two for a D.Va, anti-D.Va build.
Hold on to your hard drives, folks. The game is about to begin. These are teams you could only dream of. Welcome to the armory. It's time for the teams.
Okay, well, let's have a look,
their
because
playbooks.
even if we were to opt to... Right, what? So, Okay. Nah, there's still... You'd still probably have to opt with an orb build for like this. You could potentially like try and go cooldown reduction. I just like this so much.
Time to power up. Powers are impactful modifiers that define a build, so competitors must choose carefully.
Right, I think I'm gonna go kind of glass cannon.
The first round is almost here.
Let's try more glass cannon here. I might completely glass cannon apart from this. Like, I think that's just too good to ignore.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins. The time for preparations is almost up.
I mean, the armor's definitely better value, but let's just see.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Hey there.
unlocks in 10 seconds.
I need to get close to him because I can't just sit there and heal. So I need resources.
Enemies got the
They sat on the high ground like they knew what they were doing.
Always persecuted.
Take another step.
The Deadlock gang sent their finest for that play.
Your end is within my reach.
Are you just gonna sit up there now?
Time to put a stop to their efforts.
It's a bit of a problem having the Reaper against the... I mean, they've got so much range on us.
Time again to try again.
Ah.
Surrender to my Careful, we're outnumbered. For all the days.
Do something! They're moving the barricade!
Yeah, we got nothing here. Arissa's just left clicking the Ryan. Shield has to be up because of the double hit scan. They had high ground all the way around the corner, and yeah.
The teams are gearing up. Up next, the teams are going head to head in control.
Nah, I'm not a fan. Right, I think sell. How much we got? I mean, we can put this straight on. But that means we're not getting this.
We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
It does give us some nice ability power though.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left. The time for
I mean, that could be quite nice, but I feel like just having so many more orbs, because you've just got more capacity for heals and damage.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
This should work out a bit better for us.
What is it now?
God, that Arissa's nasty.
Moira's making everyone her test subject.
There's the enemy.
Great minds are always persecuted.
Hey there. Hello.
Tricky. Surrender to my will.
Gold
Nice Reaper. Unfortunately.
Bothersome.
Our tank has 900 damage. Just not getting close.
It was a hard fight, but they lose this round.
Yeah, we don't have the tank.
2-0.
Like, he stands there with his shield up until he dies. Orissa's constantly putting out damage. You've got... It's just a struggle.
Next, it's time for Clash.
So we basically need some sort of backline like thing. So yeah, we'll go with what we can do. I mean, in terms of backline, we'd need to pick this, and we kind of need either this or this. With 9,000, we can't. So if I went with... Okay, so if we went with a slower one, and then we get the 100 armor in now. Ability, life, steal.
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come. Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Nah, I hated it because I know all the ranges and stuff. And third person, the camera's going to go further back. And you also get this weird fisheye effect because they don't want third person to have a wider field of view. So they've added some like awkward effect to it, which is good for balance, but yeah, I don't like it.
Over here.
3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B.
Take the objective. Hello. How's it going? Take the objective.
The objective goes live in 10.
Nice, we finally got the Orisa down.
The objective's live.
Your resilience is lacking to be better at this.
Over there.
They take the bounty. And they take the objective. They're advancing to objective C.
For the parched.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
There's an orb on me.
The objective's open.
Over here.
Surrender to my will.
Ah, no.
The Deadlock gang sent their finest for that play.
Come on, team, get in there. We can win a round.
Progress is
Step right.
Over there.
God, that Orisa pull is brutal.
some.
We can't contest that.
Lending a hand.
They lost the objective. Falling back to objective B. The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Why is he pushing that? Why would he push that? We've killed their tank. Oh my god. Literally just lost us the game.
Let's check the standings. 3.
There's no reason for the Rhine to push that. We've killed the tank. Get the objective. We're sat on it.
The teams are gearing up. Next up, let's push.
Right, okay, so this is where we have that, right? Which is the one? Ah, this one. Okay, so we'll get rid of this. We'll give this a go then.
We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
Reforming you.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins. The armory is closing shortly. It's the match point. Can the team turn it around? 3, 2, 1.
Right, let's go.
Capture the objective.
Prepare to cause trouble.
Enhancing your vitals.
10 seconds until the objective is unlocked.
Time to kill.
Tremendous play by Cassidy.
Misery made manifest.
That's a bounty in the bag.
Open now.
Okay, it is quite a chunk of damage, you know, with that combo. You fire an orb, and then you get, or you can fade right. It's awkward if you hard engage on someone,
I've dealt with cynics before.
because you kind of want the orb damage right away.
That's enough of that.
Back in control.
By Moira. Risa is doing the fine power with that play.
We cannot allow them to take the robot. Eyes open now.
Robots with us now. Push ahead.
Oh no.
16 seconds remaining.
Poison. Surrender to my will. Unveil the Mahal. A cure for all the veils. Enhancing your vitals.
Injury
the robot. Don't let it move a single step.
Overtime.
Nope. Stay close to the
And they
robot.
take
Hooray.
Let's check the standings. 3, 2, 1.
It is quite a... Nah, see, I wouldn't want to use the fade.
What tactics will the teams come up with coming up? Time to face off in
Like,
control.
yeah, I get what you mean. That's if you hard engage them. So fade, then right clicks. I mean, it has to be. Now the question is, what here? This one? No. Yeah, I mean, this could be quite good because we're going to use this a lot. Because we heal, and then we'll start right-clicking someone.
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come.
For 6 seconds as well. 6 seconds is a long time.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go. The time for preparations is almost up. It's the match point. Can the team turn it around? 3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
There'd be an argument for cooldown reduction as well. Like,
Take the objective.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds. An ultimate shutdown.
oh no. Okay, nice. You gotta get on point, get on point, get on point, get on point. No, what, you cap the point? Because their Arissa's gonna be back. Ryan, what?
Dealt with cynics before.
Marking the enemy.
Now we're gonna be a tank down and they're gonna cap it.
Much obliged.
There's also ult charge options we could explore. It's our ranking stadium. I don't know, whatever the second lowest one is.
Now, to start anew.
We've got huge burst potential on some of these squishies that are focused entirely on.
Succumb to your end.
Do something!
Careful,
I think we save it here.
Repairing your cellular makeup. Surrender to my will.
Step right.
That's enough of that.
Much obliged.
That's a round.
Okay.
The score is 3 to 2. You can really tell who the playmakers are. What up next? The teams are
Okay.
facing off in clash.
I mean, the burst is working out well, right? So do we just end up going with some sort of ability power? So we get rid of this. We need that smart. We need that. So at this point, cooldown reduction or just 20% ability power? Or do we mix it with the life steal for survivability? I think the ability power, just raw ability power.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Ability power and weapon hit.
The armory is closing.
We only have enough for this one. These ones, we don't have enough for this. Yeah. We don't have that. That'll be for the last one. We'll replace the one that we've just put on with something purple if we get another round.
3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B. The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
That's a bit brutal, isn't it? I feel like we still did a fair amount of damage with the orbs, but I just saw so many of them, so it was like, yeah.
Enemy spotted.
That's an objective secured. Moving up to objective C.
Marking the enemy.
Oh, no more of that. The objective goes live in 10.
Go on, Reaper, clean up, or soldier, or whoever you are. Reaper. Oh, but enemy Moira's on, clean up as well.
To start anew, mending you.
An unbelievable play by Moira.
There's the enemy. That's the objective.
They lost that point. Back to objective B.
Ah,
Great minds are always.
uh-oh, this is 12
The
seconds.
objective unlocks.
Oh, we need our team to die immediately.
For the punch.
The objective is now active.
Surrender to my will.
No, she was so low. But we did get the tank down. Uh-oh, just got to deal with the visor. Don't C9 the point. No.
I've dealt with cynics.
No. How are we losing this? No, we didn't cap. Oh, they still have to cap as well. Okay. Gotta go survival mode, I guess, then. Aye. Maybe I shouldn't have actually. I don't know why I went in that early. If there's time for the team. That was a mistake. Ah, GG.
You hate to see it, but the team just couldn't pull through. Keep those chins up. There's always next time.
Now, to start anew.
Let's take a look at this highlight.
Dynamite out. Locking satellite system.
I did quite like it. It had quite nice burst, but then part of me also thinks, what if I just stack ability damage and just have it so that the orbs do more? Because that, I mean, it takes quite a while for it to come online. This could be quite good. Because you're going to trap them in the orbs a lot more, right? So if you run that one, you run this one, and you run this one. It gives some ability, power, a bit of health, fine. But I also really want to, like, check out, like, what cooldown reduction items are there. So in the cheaper stuff, what is there that gives cooldown reduction? Because I know it doesn't do that much on a low cooldown character like Moira. 40% ability power.
Believe me, you don't want to die on Moira's
Yeah,
watch.
there's certainly some swaps that are coming in. There's so much depth to this, guys. Like, it does make it interesting that every game feels a fair bit different. And then we're not even taking into account what the other players are doing. Like, we may have already played, like, the best build, but it just didn't work because everybody stacked health or something. Like, something.
Hold on to your hard drives, folks. The game is about to begin. Folks, this is a match you'll want to watch.
I'm having a lot of fun exploring it.
What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
Do I try and change this? That's the question. Shall I change this? I could go for this.
Time to power up. Powers are impactful modifiers that define a build, so competitors must...
That's a lot of damage. But the problem is then it kind of screws up a fair amount of the like sustained damage.
The arena is ready and waiting.
I'm just gonna go with this. So again, we're experimenting. Because in theory,
not long now until the teams lock in for the
there's no marker. What like fraction of my bar gives me that damage?
3, 2,
Like how much energy does Moira have total? Half. Ugh.
Oh, they're coming!
What is it now?
It did feel like the right clicks did a lot there.
A taste of poison. Strength becomes mine.
We must accelerate.
Are you kidding?
Apologies. You were in my flights and down.
So is it?
Cassidy wins this shootout.
Thank you.
I must recharge. Hold on.
Thank you.
Time for the reckoning. Surrender to my will.
Miss C9 it here, aren't ya?
And they take the round.
Step rider.
1-0. Some intense competition this round. What tactics will the team?
So we
who's
could
ready to
even
start
opt
the
to start with that, like, and then build into this one, right? Because 20% damage increase is a lot. Now, if we get rid of the attack speed, that allows us to
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone. The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
see, I spend a lot of time attacking the tank. Well, it's a percentage of health, right? So if they end up stacking their health, then that's going to be really good. Considering we've also got a 20% damage increase, that may also be 20% on that. I'm not sure.
Capture the objective.
Everybody holds. Nobody runs.
Yeah. We're kind of going into this, like, completely forget the orbs, right? Especially against a hero like Junker Queen.
Let us proceed. You cannot escape me.
Ah.
Oh, we have taken the lead.
We don't give our team much healing though, and
Bothersome.
this does mean we have to play a very assassin-y kind of thing. It's only going to work with some supports like, I mean, I would say like Juno, but she's doing more damage than I am, or almost.
What is it now?
They have taken the robot.
Your fate is in non-growth.
A tremendous play by Cassidy.
Pain is inevitable. The robot is in our possession. What's up?
My God.
Pushing the barricade.
God, oh no. I thought I'd try it.
They're almost at the finish line.
Great minds are always
Time for the
persecuted.
reckoning.
60 seconds remaining.
There might be an argument for the fade jump height one in this case.
In possession of the robot.
Easily made nonetheless. Preparing your cellular missile.
Supporting the robot.
Give yourself
Ah.
Fall back.
Give it up for the Joker Queen!
progress is
Then there's also the question of which build generates the most like points.
time to put a stop to their surrender to my will.
Wow, that was quick.
It's time.
Only 10 seconds left.
I've dealt with cynics
Okay.
before.
Overtime!
Stop us and we win.
God, that proc on the life on their max life on tanks is enormous. Like the as soon as I use an ability,
This shootout!
Always persecuted.
like that. Oh my god.
Let's take him to the underworld.
And they take the round.
Jesus.
Score.
But I think also that 20% damage increase on there makes a big difference to it.
Really tell who the playmakers are. The teams are gearing up. Coming
So
up,
yeah, you probably would
get
want the
ready for
armor one.
chaos in Clash.
I think the other one. Okay. So would we want the movement speed, it doesn't add to it. There could be the option for a fade one. Even the fade height, right? Yeah, you say chain. Oh yeah. I mean, if we're, yeah, I guess if we're doing it, that's amping. That just doesn't orb. That gives me an indicator of when I've spent the energy. It's a bit of a waste, but okay. Let's go with chain. And then here, so we can, if we sell that, we don't have enough.
Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top?
So what have we got here?
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
I don't know what to get.
The time for preparations is almost up.
I will just go boring then. Whatever, just fill up the spots.
Pure class.
3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B.
Let's go win this thing.
Keep your eyes here.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds. The objective's open.
She just misses a huge chunk of life. I wanted to, yeah, put out as much as I could on the tank.
All hail the Queen.
And they all the Queen.
It's good because any like percentage health stuff scales.
Moving up to objective C. That's a bounty secured. 10 seconds until the objective's unlocked. The objective's live.
reckoning. With it.
Right up.
A taste of poison.
Everyone, hot test subject. That's a round one. Here's our score. 3-2-0. Some intense competition this round.
It's in the settings somewhere. I can't remember exactly what it was. I only changed it for Moira. I think if I get another hero, I'll have to change it again.
Going head to head in control.
What did I get? Negates 10% of their attack speed, so it slows them down.
These teams are
Okay.
giving their all for a shot at the win.
For every 100 max life the target has more than you. We don't have a lot of life.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Why not?
After you.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
After you.
So again, because I'm a tank right clicker, because I'm always focused on healing my tank, right clicking their tank, healing, right clicking.
2, 1.
Their tank's just going to be like, why am I always losing this? Also, this is a great little anti-D.Va build. Ow.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked. Oh, Soldier 76 is back in command.
Okay, we were a little bit out of position, I think.
Bothersome.
Or, I was going to say, like, maybe this doesn't scale that well.
Lending a hand.
Watch out.
Time for the reckoning.
Everyone, hot test subject. What a maneuver by Anna Amari.
With it.
I'm
Your
really
opposition
feeling
is
the heat.
insurmountable.
Yeah.
Mess with the yokai.
No. Yeah, I need to. I need to... Right, so I think I still need to, like, passive heal at the start.
Time again to try again.
Like, I should be captain cleanup, basically. This isn't just a, you know, fade into their backline and that's it.
Poison. Time for the reckoning. Let's take him to the underworld.
Captain cleanup reporting for duty.
That's a bounty secured.
A sip for the parched.
What on Mars I must go beyond. Do not tempt me.
Misery made manifest.
Hey, noise.
You will be
Something to kill here. Many thanks.
No. Hey, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Oh, they took a round, but that does mean we get to play more rounds. We get to see how far this goes.
Score 3, 2, 1. You can really tell who the playmakers are. Time coming up next. Let's push.
No, I think I did notice it. I haven't paid too much attention to it. Right. I mean, should we go for... Do we have the range on it yet? Where's the range on Fade? It's one of these, isn't it? Wait, surely it's in here. Let's have a look. So heal over time one. I guess we can just go for this.
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win.
Oh. How much have we got?
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Whatever. I'll do.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
At the speed of light.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
We are proper glass cannon here, but I guess that's how I'm used to playing Moira.
The objective goes live in 10.
Took my robot, did they? Bad move.
A play of cosmic proportions by Juno.
Time for the reckoning.
Oh, really?
Outfoxed by Kiriko.
The enemy has captured the robot.
Don't let them take another step.
Dealt with cynics before.
Wow, he spans so quick.
Back in command.
Gotta remember to wait and spawn. Like,
Let's
if we
increase
need
our
to.
pace.
They have the lead. Take it back. Evolution is a painful path to war. Surrender to my will. Time for the reckoning.
狐の鍵爪を解き放て。
I don't think we scale as well as some of the other players.
We must accelerate.
It's high noon.
Progress is seldom.
60 seconds left.
Let's take him to the underworld.
And the bounty's off the board.
The robot is in our possession. Misery made manifest.
30 seconds left.
Oh yeah, I see the indicator.
Reforming you.
Move it, robot.
Time for Surrender to my will.
Don't let him get away.
Enhancing your vitals.
There's smoke.
Cannot escape me. Viable progress.
The bounty's been claimed.
Your end is within my reach.
They've almost got the lead.
Almost there.
Looks like this
We got. I mean, we had 10k damage.
bring it back. The score is 3. Some intense competition this round. Up next, it's time for Clash.
Right. Okay. So. What have we got then? 40% ability power. What are they saying here? Okay, a
We're in the
finisher.
middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
Or just 40% ability power.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Or whatever, just
The time for preparations is almost up.
do that. I thought I had it.
This
Oh,
next point is
no, well, it is only,
and victory
it's only
is
25,
in
right?
reach.
That, in late game, I don't think that's as
2,
strong.
1. Commencing attack on objective B.
Does it?
10 seconds until the objectives unlock. The objective is now.
Just got stuck on the wall. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was reading it quickly.
Progress is seldom won with ease.
Take off.
They take the point. They're advancing to objective C. The objective goes live in 10.
Oh, no one get pulled here. He's coming round, no!
I've dealt with cynics before.
Time for the reckoning.
Pain is inevitable.
Aye. Well, we may get another round.
They lost that point.
To start anew.
Falling back to objective B.
Yeah, the heal reduction could be good.
A taste of poison.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
got to be some heroic cleanup.
Bothersome.
I think we've got the spawn advantage though.
What is it now?
There's someone under, right? It is a lot of damage actually on right clicks.
I need to see this again.
Yeah, maybe it was the right choice then. Hey, I'm glad you're enjoying it. So, if I was to say get like whatever, that'll do.
Your end is within my reach.
Wow, he was just missing that health.
Let go. Pain is inevitable.
So there is a combo that you could do then. So it's if you went that, basically. Now, hang on, let me see the minimum. So if we just have... So if we went this, and just the 40 ability power, right? So if we could just get to these... Just wanted to check that they're not full. So we hit slow, but if we were to... It's on a 200 health target. You can, but it probably will block you.
Misery made manifest. Your fate is in my grasp. Double kill.
Yeah, I can show it though. I can see it. So I'll Okay, yeah. Yeah, I see. So yeah, so obviously that's a ton of ability power, and that's also super expensive. So if I reset the build and we just put this on, let's just do that on its own.
Cannot escape me.
Okay. In terms of ability power then, we want, what's the cheapest ability powers that we can get? So we got that. This does it after we ult. Okay. Yeah, no, I looked at it. I see the difference.
Believe me, you don't want to die on Moira's watch.
Yeah, that one's certainly more fun to play, right? Playing that style. So I'd love to explore that more. Where we can fade in, right click, or right click and hopefully survive.
Hold on to your hard drives, folks. The game is about to begin.
That's where the movement speed, like, stuff comes into play.
Looks like the heavy hitters are coming to play. Welcome to the armory. It's
Yeah,
time for
true.
the teams to consult their playbooks.
But then this is 6 seconds of 20% increased damage. 6 seconds. And if that also is 20% increase on everything else, I don't know if they also work. I might skip this though.
Time to power up. Powers are impactful modifiers that define a build, so competitors must choose carefully.
Right, so with that, we can just kind of go for... I mean, it doesn't matter with these, right? Since we're gonna... Yeah, it really doesn't matter.
Almost time for the first round, and the teams are readying up.
Ability, lifesteal... It's a bit of... It's sustain, it's not a lot, but... I think the armor's better. 25 armor's massive.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
Time is of the essence. Make haste.
On. Let's go win this thing.
The time for preparations is almost up.
Fight team.
3, 2, 1.
Let's go.
Time to capture the objective.
Right, so we're not crazy hyper right-click killers yet.
The objective goes live in 10.
Your end is within my reach.
I can keep coming this way.
Reforming. Succumb to your end. I'm under attack.
Feel the heat. Pushing ahead now.
Pain is inevitable. Preparing your cellular makeup.
Quit moving it! Don't let up!
Oh, yeah, right fun.
Took my robot, did
Over
they?
there.
Bad move.
I require assistance.
Over here.
Sit for the part you will know my best.
Okay, so we're a player down.
Don't let them push it any farther.
That kind of sucks if you're a player down and then you've got to play out like the
I've
whole
dealt with
thing.
cynics before. Your end they have surpassed us. Surrender to my will.
Okay, at least we got Anna.
Really underestimating me?
I can't resurrect them yet.
60 seconds remaining.
Almost ready.
Progress is seldom won with ease.
They're so close to
I'll leave us
taking
back,
the
by the
lead.
way, which
Over
is
there! Greasy!
handy.
Forging ahead! I'm at the height of my performance! Over here!
They've taken the lead. Seconds left.
Let's find out.
They've taken the robot. How irksome.
Ain't much time left. Roll them over.
They're pulling ahead.
Seconds left.
G'day. All
The
right.
enemy is pushing their
Feeling the
barricades.
They've lost the lead.
Our time runs short. Take the robot now.
I knew that was gonna happen. I realized as soon as I faded and I was fading that direction that
Don't leave the robot, and we win for the part.
My duty is being done.
They nearly have the lead.
We're almost
hey
there.
blind, how you doing?
And they're in the lead.
Your end is
The
within
score
Puts us
is
in first.
0
Don't get
Okay, nice.
to
caught.
1.
forming you.
You can really tell who the playmakers are.
There seems to be two, which to be honest surprises me. I thought there was only gonna be one
Coming up.
like good build.
Time to
It
face
seems to be
off
like
in control.
a right click proc build, which is kind of what we're building now, or a stacked ability, stacked orb build. So right now we're trying here now. Which of these first is the question. This one, okay, so this is probably better later on then. Because this one's going to scale with their health, whereas this will just be a nice burst, like, right off the bat. And we can immediately buy more ability power.
The arena is ready.
So I went with this cross orbal. You could go this, which would be hyper, but yeah, as Max Tail says, you get the sustain. Like that orb is, it's my favorite ability. I'm just trying to figure out what works best for this right click build. Maybe if we were against a D.Va, I'd opt for the damage one.
2, 1. Capture the objective.
So there's certain combos now where we should be able to fade, right click, orb, right click. I mean, not on 2 targets. It would be better if we had multiple targets. I missed the fade jump. Like, I didn't know I couldn't jump up there, so we'll do it better next time. Oh, we get next time right away. What happened to my fade? Just like bugged out. I was hoping you could go through the legs, like.
Bad guy. Take him out. Get out of my way. Thank you.
Repairing your cellular makeup.
Yeah, that burst is massive. That was definitely us.
Soldier 76 is back in command.
It also means you could use the heal orb. You don't actually have to damage orb.
Tremendous play by Cassidy. And they take the round. Score 0-2.
What do you think about the 15% damage
I
boost?
can hardly believe my
Nah,
optics when I see stats
it's not for me.
like these.
Because you have to use it on allies, right? I assume you mean the grasp one.
Ready to what
Because it means that's all you're doing with the ability. If you use that, you're only damage amping. Like, that's it. So that's no good. Whereas if we're attacking them, we can be debuffing them, we can be doing damage to them, we can be doing all sorts of stuff. Right, so... I mean, we haven't felt the need that we've got to heal, like, loads first. So... let's go with Chain Grasp. And then in terms of cost, we can't afford anything. So is there like a cheeky one over here? We want a good chunk of ability power. 20%. I mean, yeah.
Another round down, and it's safe to say that teams are in the zone.
Greetings.
Hey,
Fight them. Heal me.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
we need to take the objective now.
Watch over here!
Hi. Hello.
Hey,
What?
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
G'day.
Right, okay.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
If it must be done, let it be done quickly.
The objective goes live in 10.
G'day. Over here.
What a play by Soldier 76!
My medical
We cannot allow them to take the road.
Coming, Mercy. Hurry up. Okay, you need to be a bit quicker with that one. Oh, you got out at least.
Oh, Soldier 76 is back in command.
Yeah, I think I need to target the DPS and not the supports.
They nearly have the lead.
You will be renewed.
Yeah, there you go. That's the combo.
Hi. Team. Stick with the robot.
A sip for the parch.
Group up on me.
Hi.
You cannot escape me.
Yeah, all I did there was give Zaya tons of energy. Oh, second life.
Heroes never die.
Which we just threw away outside their spawn. We shouldn't go up there. We shouldn't go up there because the spawn door. This is me being used to like playing Colosseo on regular, where I can push up there, but that just isn't an option.
Goodbye.
No opposition is infinite.
Moira's making
No one can
everyone
stop
her
me.
test subject.
We've lost possession of the robot.
Incoming. Greetings.
The weak.
There's one. What? Over there. Hey. They're pushing my robot.
Surrender to my will.
Short life circuits, what a play.
Yeah. Okay. With a team of nano boosters, that's not going to work. Right. I guess try a more passive version of this. So we don't try to go to their backline build. We try a... we'll right-click them when they're next to us.
It looks like this round is a loss,
Okay.
but they'll be sure to bring it back.
We've got to leave it again.
Score is 1-2. You can really tell who the playmakers are. Next up, The teams are facing
Yeah, I was wondering why I was getting hit by sleep darts like that.
It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Okay. That might be good because we can get the ability power with it as well.
We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
Sure-nish.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Hey. Greetings.
Hey,
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
Hey.
Hello there.
I am optimized. What? G'day. Hey.
3, 2, 1.
We want that one where when they've got more health than us,
Your queen says.
it does more because nearly everybody's going to end up more tanky than us.
Lending a hand.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Dude, I cannot keep you alive there with that.
The objective's live. Oh, Soldier 76 is back in command. That's a bounty secured.
You're broken. May I?
That's a bounty in the bag. And they take the objective.
That's a combo.
Moving up to objective A.
Your fate is in my grasp.
And the bounty's off the board. 10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Gale the Mahul. A taste of poison.
Aye.
The objective's online.
Tactical lines are ready for deployment.
Wait. The combo crushed him there.
tactical visor activated.
And they win the round.
Yeah, that's some big right-click damage.
To 3. Some intense competition this round. Up next, now's the time. Get ready for control.
Well, it depends on if they stack the health or not. Right, so... Now, do I want this? Because it allows me to leave a lot quicker. But it's only really giving movement speed. It's I could do that with some items. Oh, if you stacked life, that'd be an interesting one. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Right, so we get rid of this, we get rid of this, what we've got enough for. Crap, what's the one that I wanted to get? Biotic Grasp
These
range?
teams are giving it their
It's not
all
really
for a
ability
shot
power,
at
is
the
it?
win.
40% ability power. I just want to get this, right? We're stacking. We are stacking. We're stacking.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Ah, I see that one, yeah.
Fine. You
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
Hello there.
Let's see how 40% ability power works.
Point. If they keep it together, they can win this. 3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Feeling more powerful? Your queen says.
You realize my reason.
The objective goes live in 10.
Thanks.
My power emanates.
Haha.
It's open.
You're not so tanky now, are you, Anna?
Over there.
All bow down for the Junker Queen.
My ultimate is charging.
Osmore, my ultimate is charging.
Reforming.
Oops. Ah, she's got us.
Sure.
An unbelievable play by Moira. It's overtime.
This build's a lot more fun.
Persecuted.
Whether it's better than the stacked orb build, I don't know. I wanted to see if I could properly affect, but I think it was too long.
Огонь по готовности.
Soldier 76 is back in command.
Right, we need to get the healing. Yeah, I mean, this is definitely the D.Va build, right?
I've dealt with cynics before.
This is definitely the anti-D.Va build.
Need a moment to recharge.
My sights.
Ultimate shut.
Walим wedding. Surrender to my will.
Everyone contest subject.
It's the witch.
Overtime.
Tactical visor activated.
They've won the match. Now that's a victory you can be proud of.
Okay, it's an interesting one. It's more fun because I'm not just sat there heal bot or dive like orbing.
Let's take a look at this highlight.
Surrender to my will. I offer something more.
Hey, we're in contender now. Right, I want to theory craft something else here because of one thing that I saw, which is kind of like a fade and life thing. Because I saw overhealth, right? So it's like, what can give me more health? Because if we stack health, like somehow, we can just get more and more health.
Believe
then
You don't want to die on
that would be pretty cool.
Strap in, everyone. The game is about to begin.
Yeah, because then I could fade just around team and give them a ton of health. And fade's a 6-second cooldown. So if I'm healing and then giving people over health, you might make people kind of unkillable. So it could be something like this, right? Within 8 meters, that's quite a lot. So we'd just be fading around our team. But the question is, what can give us health? Because it's to do with our max health, right? This game's going to be awful just because of this, right? But this is what we're going to do. We're going to opt for this first of all, and we're going to play a defensive thing. So that probably means we're going to go survival, right? Now the question is, max health, does that include over health or what? Let's have unrecoverable health. Health packs, no. Start of the round, why not? I don't know what we're building something that's garbage, right? Let's just go like this, right? So we need to fade near our allies. So we're just going to kind of heal bot here. It's going to be terrible. If you've just joined the stream, this is not how to build Moira. Well, we think.
Our teams have 20 seconds left.
It will be boring. Yeah, it will be a bit boring, but who knows? My team might be completely unkillable, right? And some of you want to rank up. What if you found a build that every 6 seconds you're giving your team like 200 health each? It'd be like you're using a Lucio beat on them, right?
Capture the objective.
That's quite a lot of health.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
You really asked for my kudos.
I don't think anyone was near me. So we just want to use fade all the time around our team. Oh, it's the only way you use fade.
Cannot escape me. Stations and progress. A taste of poison. A cure for all the tales.
It's not a bad ability, you know, like power up.
Surrender to my will.
It's not a bad ability. Oh, it didn't, you're out of range.
Do not leave the robot.
Of course it won't suit my playstyle, right? Of course it won't. I would never
60 seconds remaining.
play like this. Even if it meant that I'd just get like, I'd be the rank 1 player, I would refuse. That's not good ult usage from the enemy team.
They take our lead.
Lending a hand.
I'm taking heads.
Big spanner lack.
Let's take him. Come on, I'll get through this. Pushing ahead.
You joke.
Our time is up.
Fuck! Get pushing, or I'll take your legs off.
10 seconds remaining.
Give yourself.
That's a bounty secured. Overtime.
We got one shot at stopping
Take
it,
the
and
round.
this is it.
Let's check the standings. 1.
I mean, we want more health. We want more fade stuff, right?
Tell who the playmakers are. The teams are gearing up. Coming up next. Time to face off.
We'll just be giving people overhealth the whole time. Now, the question is, do we convert health to armor and stuff? Right, what have we got here? 8%, it's a percentage, so that could be good. I don't think there's much that gives health, right?
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top? Only 20
I mean, if we
seconds
want
remain
this,
before
this
the
is just
action begins.
crazy. When you use an ability, gain overhealth. There was one of those up there.
Armory is about to close.
Okay, let's go with this then. Let's have a look at everyone's health. It's not bad, you know.
3, 2, 1.
And that ability is going to scale because pretty much everything we do... No, I don't know if this cleanses.
A taste of poison.
The overhealth's also really good for me.
Enhancing your vitals.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked. The objective's online.
Oh, you didn't get it? I have a lot of health, Zaya.
And the bounty's off the board.
I offer something more.
My ultimate is ready.
I mean, armor and overhealth? This is Tank Moira, isn't it? I mean, we've had one death so far.
Receive my aid.
My ultimate is almost ready.
Oh, I don't get the overhealth.
Enhancing your vitals.
I should have faded that.
Surrender to my will.
I'm really feeling the heat.
Nanobeast administered.
爪の鍵爪を解き放て
And they take the round. Here's our score. 2-0. Some intense competition this round. It's time for the teams to next up. Let's push.
I mean, it has to be this, right? Has to be that. Survival. What do we got over here then? 200 life. We can get rid of some of these. Let's just get rid of these for a second. Let's gain damage reduction.
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win.
There. We could try that.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Whatever.
The armory is about to close.
Nah, it's restore 3% of your life. I don't need to gain the life. I want to increase the amount of life I've got so that I can increase the amount of overhealth I give to my team.
Until the objective's unlocked.
Oh, yeah. I know, but it was only 25. I was looking to see if there's an item that gives me, like, more health. Like,
Time to put a stop to their efforts. A taste of poison.
Watch your back.
You lot are making me fall behind.
That's a bounty in the bag.
Don't let him take another step.
Surrender to my will. Your father, get in there. Back in control.
Bounty's off the board.
My power emanates.
Now go get him.
Let's go.
They're so close to
Just a
taking the
little
lead.
more and this lead is
60
ours.
seconds left.
Enemy's got the robot. Don't let him get away. There's one.
yeah, if we can't gain, like, tons more health. I wanted to see Moira with, like, 600 health. And then I'd be doing it. Otherwise, it's not that good. Doesn't scale very well.
Put a stop to their push. Gale them a hole.
That's a bounty in the bag.
Stay with the robot and we got this. And that's how you bring fire to the mortal.
Nanoboost administered.
Cassidy wins this shootout.
It's overtime, guys. It's overtime. Oh my god.
Viable progress.
Need a move. They nearly have the lead.
Nearly out. Keep pushing.
I know good.
A taste
Keep them
of
rolling
poison. Come to
close.
me. Огонь по готовности.
Soldier 76 is back in.
Overtime, go on the flank.
It looks like this round is a loss, but they'll be sure to bring it back. Score 2-1. I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these.
Maybe at this point is where I need to actually build up healing. So the overhealth is good, but we can't just stack that. We can't only have the overhealth. That's quite cool. No, that's awful.
It's a fierce
15%.
competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top?
So this would be good if we had shields, armor, and health, which there's another one that we can get, right? So we get that. And if we had
The teams have
the
20
shields
seconds
one,
left to prepare for the round.
this, get rid of this, right? Where's the shields? I mean, actually, I don't think it makes a difference. Oh, whatever. What am I doing?
The armory is about to close.
Whatever. I think I messed up. Either way, this whole thing's a mess up. Right, we've now got 400 health.
3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B.
Stop mucking around and move. Sure,
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked. The objective is now active. Sire, the best ever do it.
I don't think it's enough value.
Lost the point. We're falling back to objective A.
surrender to my will.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds. Genji is
We really just haven't scaled here. Now this might be where you go for the right click builds, right?
Progress is seldom won with ease.
It looks like this round is a loss, but they'll be sure to bring it back. Here's our score. 2-2. Some intense competition this round. Coming up. Get ready
Yeah,
for
possibly.
control.
So I mean, we can kind of switch it up here. So if I take chain grasp and then I cancel a bunch of this. Just whatever, we've got time. Cancel it all. So now if we get this, we get this. What was the other one? Oh yeah, this.
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come.
And now we've got enough just for a bit of... oh, we've lost that armor. Uh-oh. Okay, we can kind of change it up. Bit of health, maybe.
Only 20 seconds left.
We give
until
more
we
to the
kick
team.
this round off.
Okay, whatever. It's awful, but we haven't got as much health now, but we get health anyway.
The time for preparations is
So now we
very
should
much
have a ton of burst damage, but so we're going to do the same thing that we were doing before, but we're going to start from behind our team. And so we'll use fade on and that, and then attack, damage orb, attack.
2, 1. Capture the objective.
Repairing your cellular makeup.
That's a bounty in the bag.
We are not as tanky as we were, are we? But respect my damage.
The objective's open.
Misery made manifest.
Yeah, the enemy has multi-orb, but
A taste of poison. Oh no. Receive my aid.
Unassailable prowess.
Cannot heal you yet.
Surrender to my will.
Cassidy wins this shootout.
respect the damage.
My power emanates. A sip for the parched. The iron core watches over you. I must recharge. Hold on. Big stagger
That's a round 1. The score is
God, the switch up just to be able to suddenly deal that like burst damage is
you can
crazy.
really tell who the playmakers are. Next up, put those hands together. It's time for push.
Because you basically just need these three. So then after that, you can build orb, you can build whatever, right? So I could opt to get the armor one if I wanted to, or we just keep stacking ability power. Weapon power works as well.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure?
Yeah,
Who
if
will
this
come
is
out
every
on top?
bullet it stacks, then that's crazy. Why do I don't need this? Gain ult charge.
Only 20 seconds left until we
I'd rather
kick
have
this
this.
round off.
More potential ability power. But I still have that over health for my team,
The armory is closing shortly.
which is actually not that great like now, but
If the team wins this next point, they'll take the match. 3, 2, 1.
it's quite a good one to have with Jonker Queen though, because we just get loads of over health.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Oh, her bubble's going to be full, isn't it?
The enemy took control of the robot.
bothersome. We must stop the enemy from advancing.
Ah.
Big stagger life. Such is the price. Back in control.
not doing the full 3 ticks though.
They've almost got the lead.
Viable progress.
What a play by Soldier 76! That's enough of that.
Yeah, we do a lot of damage with the right clicks, right? Combine that with some survival.
Great minds are always persecuted.
My ultimate is almost
Reforming you. Surrender to my will. Let's take him to the wasteland.
The Iron Lord wants his element.
We have the broadbox. Get over here.
God, the assassination potential of that combo, that's actually insane.
Seconds remaining.
Let us proceed.
My blade is ready to be unleashed.
And I actually quite like it with this one.
Taking the lead.
Continue.
30 seconds remaining.
Receive my aid. Mending you.
Just a few more meters to win. Using the counter. Queen. Only 10 seconds left.
God, you've just got to pick players off, haven't you?
We're in overtime. The dragon is
I want 8k damage.
Get him off that robot.
Time again to try again.
I think we can get this Genji here. Ah,
The enemy's catching up.
it's the Genji that I wanted. I messed up.
To their push.
I got a bit confused.
Evolution is a painful path to walk. Surrender to my will. Must recapture the robot. Огонь по готовности. Escorting the robot.
Also, we got a lot of points there with 61k.
Let's run this play back.
This is gonna look funny.
Let's take him to the wasteland. Big Steiner lap.
Okay, so I do like those two, and I think those two are really good for, say, late game. So maybe we build an orb build to start with, and then later on we build into that. Because it's still ability power, it'd still be quite good. And you don't really need the you don't really need the any of the power, as we proved, right? That's independent of the power-ups. So you don't need any of these in order to use. I mean, maybe chain grasp, but it's not essential, because if you just target one at a time, you're okay with it. So if you went like this, and then you carry on building the same way that we were, but keeping in mind ability power. So you want to eventually get to this and get this. So move slower so that you've got this healing. You get that with this multi-ball. And then once you've got this, now you just go into like no, not that one. We'll get that later if you do it. So you go to this. Maybe the ability power and then the stack. I mean, it's all about where you get to. The multi-orbs, I find that the multi-orb is only going to really work with this. Like, if you build these and then you have that, then it's good. So your power-ups can be these two. You'd have... This is crazy because it keeps the orbs latched onto them, right? And this is good because these orbs are terrible. Right? So the orbs that you fire over here, look, they're terrible. I mean, we're buffed up, right? But see how that kept them on them for longer? So that even if we're firing like... Okay, maybe a bad example. But something like this, we could basically like... Oh yeah, dude, the assassination is crazy. So if we ended up... Like, yeah, I mean, just this, because everything's still given ability power. Like, if you just had this, I mean, this alone, this is, I'd be happy with it. Then after that, you could possibly go with something like survival. Because realistically, not many games are going to end when we're going to have loads and loads of stuff, right? So if you had to pick, like here, this is realistic, right? And then what you'd go for, this would be a next one. And then if somehow you were still scaling into it, you could either go like more ability power and then, or something. Like, realistically, you're not going to, right? I think this 40 ability power becomes kind of crazy.
You feel this? That will be all.
Cannot escape me. Double.
But then again, maybe the health one's just because it's so good on tanks. Is that just better than the ability power? It's just such a big deal. Like, that, it's such a big deal. So do you just scale into the multi-orbs and you start off getting the proc build?
Look at that game face.
I don't know, because I find the healing of the multi-healing orbs with the slow effect and stuff, it also allows you, it's not just about killing the enemy, it's also about keeping your team alive.
Now this is going to be a match for the data banks.
I mean, we know if there's a D.Va, right, we're not going to go that, we're just going to go straight for the proc build.
To the armory. Time
So
for teams to gear up.
We start off with this. This fade one's really good to start with. Like, that overhealth on your entire team is massive at the start. But I just don't want it in the late game much more. I'd rather have, like, this. So then... I mean, it's all about what benefits are here. I think just surely survival benefits us more. Armor's just so good. 25 armor is massive. So then I guess ability power. I still quite like the ability lifesteal.
The first round is almost here.
I think that's a good go-to starting, because you're just going to sell them anyway. But like for right now, that 10%, it means that if we fire a damage orb, we are getting some healing from it. Well, and we are going to be firing a damage orb every time because we've got
Only
the...
20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Our time is up. Push now.
I tell you what, the user interface is really good.
The armory is
It's really
closing
good.
shortly. Three, 2, 1. Time to capture the objective. Ten seconds until the objective's unlocked.
The triple orb's so bad. You can't start with that, Moira. Because those orbs do nothing.
Subdued. Preparing your cellular makeup.
Those orbs do so little.
We're in the lead. Keep it up.
Big stanger lash.
The enemy took control of the robot.
Surrender to me. The Widdick. Resistance is always rewarded.
Nope.
Robot's with us now. Push ahead.
For your wounds.
She... Wait, there's a lift there. She came back up. The Anna didn't die. Oh, there's a window there.
60 seconds remaining.
Misery made manifest.
Too many things I was trying to do.
Get in there, Beelzebub!
I do like the little stadium screen that pops up, rather than just the black screen, right?
Come on, let's move.
30 seconds remaining.
Gale de Mahul.
For the Crusaders!
I'm on fire.
A cure for all.
Moira is making everyone her test subject. They take the bounty. 10 seconds remaining. It's overtime.
We must recapture the robot immediately.
Group up with me. My ultimate instruction.
They're pushing the barricade. Stop them.
I mean, they're quite far back. Okay, nah, doesn't matter.
I've got you in my sights.
Progress is seldom more defeats.
If we're going to
Stop the enemy. Surrender to my will.
The enemy took our lead.
Yeah, I messed up partway through that.
The score is 0-1. I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these. Up next, time to face off in control.
Okay. So, do we just get this?
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come. The arena is calling. Our team
This is what
have
I was
20
getting
seconds
before,
left.
but this is more important when... Okay.
The time for
Because the orb
preparations
range is
almost
massive.
up.
It's huge. Okay, so enemy Moira, enemy Anna have big bounties.
2, 1. Capture the objective.
Lending a hand. Help me. You cannot escape.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked. The objective's open. Reinhardt's charging through the competition. That's a bounty secured.
There. A stick for the parched.
Hey, Shu, thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate it. Alright. Yeah, we haven't got the ability power yet. Big nano boosts from both teams. Except they've got their tank.
Spirit sword.
I've dealt with cynics before.
Ouch, that's got a sting.
I kind of want to save the fade.
What is it now? My power emanates. Surrender to my will.
That's enough of that.
Warm on shore.
Overtime.
Okay.
Your strength becomes mine.
That's a round one.
Okay,
Score 1-1.
better.
Some intense competition this round. Coming up next, the teams are facing off in Clash.
Right then. If I go multi-ball now, I wouldn't have the slow, so no, that's not going to work. That's not going to work. But I kind of want to try just multi-ball with like this one. But still, I need this. If I go multi-ball, I need this, which means I don't have this slowdown. I'm going to try it, because we're experimenting, right?
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come.
Because I do want to get this. I wanted to say get this. It's now armor's still always good. I can't because I've only got
20 seconds
this.
remain before the action begins.
The armor one that I've got is only 25. Sorry, it's only 1,500. This is 1,000. I haven't got enough for the.
The time for preparations is almost up.
Armor's always good.
3,
Like
2,
Brig doesn't have much armor, but she's really tanky.
commencing attack on objective B.
The armor did loads though.
Great minds are always persecuted. For all the day.
Yeah, I'm not a fan thinking how much ability power we could have at this point.
The objective goes live in 10. Reinhardt's charging through the
Sniped.
The objective is now active.
Surrender to my will.
That's a bounty secure. They take the bounty.
Big samurai. Persistence is always rewarded.
Unassailable prowess. I needed that.
And they take the objective. They're moving up to objective B. The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
No.
The objective's online.
Don't fancy getting
Yeah, I think she's strong. But we haven't had many D.Vas, and when I have had a D.Va, it's been painful.
Now, to start anew.
Oh no, the multi-nano boost.
Enemy in your
My
range,
vision is a
Hellfire.
painful
Now
path to war.
burn.
It looks like this round is
This
a
hybrid build isn't
bring it back.
as good, I don't
Here's
think.
our score. 1-2. You can really tell who the playmakers are. It's time. Next up, let's push.
Yeah, so I think I'm gonna get rid of this. And I'm just gonna go with, oh, hang on. Oh, that's so expensive. So this is the same as what we had before, apart from we've got that.
These teams are giving it
Which
their
just
all for a shot at the win.
Isn't good. With this, it's not a good setup. We've got to hope that we get to a late game where we can now add the one we just took off and the slowdown orbs.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Time is of the essence. Make haste.
The armory is closing shortly. Three, two, one. Capture the objective.
Over there! Over there!
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Cannot escape me.
Wow, how's Genji still full? How is the Genji still full there?
Evolution is a painful path to walk.
Yeah, the triple orbs are awful. Like, how much damage reduction has this Genji got?
Step rider.
That's a bounty secured. That's a bounty in the bag.
The enemy is pushing their
Take the
barricade.
bounty.
Got the robot.
Okay, so whatever this Genji's got, we don't want to really attack him.
Receive my aid. Need a moment to recharge.
Oh.
Let's get going.
What a play by Soldier 76.
Yeah, I don't know what the Genji's got, but the Genji doesn't take damage
Administered.
like everybody else does. He's got like magic resist or something.
Minds are always persecuted.
Right, so we can look at the soldier instead.
Moving
They
along
nearly
now.
have the lead.
Just a little more and this lead is ours.
أنا محدش يقدر علي.
وليهم وذك. They've taken the robot. How irksome.
Seconds left.
I don't know how to see what builds the enemy team's got.
We must stop the enemy from advancing.
Step rider.
10 seconds remaining.
Claiming the surrender to my will. We have been equalized. Do not abandon the robot.
That's a bounty in the bag.
This way.
They've almost got the lead.
Almost there.
Robot's moving the barricade.
Oh shit. I got greedy. He was so low, it's overtime.
We've lost
Let's
possession
check
of
the
the robot.
standings. 1 to 3.
Bothersome.
That's what the Genji's
Some
got.
intense competition this round.
I don't know what any of these are though.
Now's the time for our teams to coming up. The teams are going head to head in control.
Right. So I mean, we're in an awkward hybrid build anyway, but we're not going to have this. So none of that. Maybe just screw the orbs. We just go for this.
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come.
We just write these off. Oh wait, we've got this.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Okay. So we've got a whole lot of ability power with even more.
The armory is closing shortly.
I'm determined to delete this Genji. We will delete the Genji.
The team needs to give it their all to make their comeback.
Thinks he can have like somehow crazy defenses.
1. Capture the objective.
Like, ignore the fact that we've got the triple orb. We're just...
Enhancing your vitals.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Wow, they don't take any damage.
The objective's online. Oh, Soldier 76 is back in command.
Yeah, the Genji just doesn't... He doesn't take the damage that everybody else takes. It's crazy.
No opposition is insurmountable.
Like, even the Rhine gets kind of deleted when we use this.
For the parched. Nanoboost administered.
Nothing. Like, no damage on him at all.
There's smoke, there's
Dealt
fire.
with cynics before.
Reinhardt's charging through the competition.
Enhancing your vitals. A taste of poison.
Oof.
That's much better. Natural food. I offer something more.
Ah, the sleep's massive, isn't it?
Surrender to my will.
Moira attack. Ah, I have no idea. Just that.
It was a good effort.
But it was even after the first two.
Wishing this team all the best in the next match.
I have no idea. They just wouldn't take the damage. crazy. The triple orb's a mistake, but still,
Let's
that's...
run this play back.
When he dashed, he got so much lifesteal, I think. Weird. Okay, well, hybrid seemed awful. So, Triple orb only works if it's what you're like stacking. And then you kind of do it the same thing. You can fade in and you can go crazy. So if I still like the build. So if you went with this and you got that, and then you have this, and this is like your core. Having this is pretty nice because you can just like, and they stick around. But it also works for healing. So it's not just about who you can kill. It's about who you can keep alive. There's also options where if you're in a certain position, you can keep all of the heal orbs within a zone. You basically need to have flat wall, flat wall, flat wall, flat wall. Like, and then angle it perfect.
Reforming you. Double fall in vain.
I don't know how the Genji didn't die then.
Believe me, you don't want to die on Moira's watch.
Yeah, they made it considered a beam. Is that why? Was he deflecting us? Wow. But I didn't see him deflecting half the time.
It's nearly time to start the game, and the crowd couldn't be more excited. Now this is going to be a match for the databanks.
Okay, no D.Va.
Welcome to the armory. What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
It's still like, in the early game you don't get anything cool. This is the only thing that's cool. And because you've not got a lot different to do from regular Moira, you can focus almost entirely on that. I still don't know what to get here though. I'm gonna try like this. Not lifesteal. I know attack speed's a bit weird.
We're just getting started and it's anyone's match.
I do think armor's just the best though. I kind of just, basically because we're going to be doing this, I'm right clicking a lot, right? So everything's enhanced. I think the armor's too good though. Because we don't get that armor just once, we sustain. And so we get that armor a lot. Even though it's only 25, we get it a lot.
The time for preparations is almost up.
I don't get caught.
The 100 armor is also really good. Especially, look, when you're against Soldier 76 and stuff, that 100 armor is really nice.
I offer something more.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
regard for life and limb. Your fate is in my grasp.
Tactical visor activated.
And they take the round. Let's check the standings. 0 to 1.
Yeah, it's definitely
Hardly believe my optics when
a
I
good
see
choice
stats like these.
to go with that power up first.
Now up next.
Even if you don't try and individually aim the orbs, it's nice just having them both. Because if you fire a damage orb and they're shooting at you, you're just going to sustain it. So the next part we want to do, we get rid of the attack speed. We can get rid of the weapon power for now. In fact, we get rid of everything so we know what we're doing. So we want to get this one first, I imagine. Although this is good.
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win.
This is significantly cheaper though. I'm going to try this order first. Because if we get that, we can also still get like a load of ability
Only
power.
20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Gonna try this one first.
The armory's closing. The teams need to lock in their choices.
Hey.
Three, two, one. Time to capture the objective. Hold fast.
I'm with you.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
What is it now? A taste of poison.
I need to look at what the Cassidy perks are because I swear they're just hitting me like crazy. Have they got larger heads or something as one of their abilities?
We must stop them.
Preparing you're back in control.
What am I?
Oh, Soldier 76 is back in command.
They got the robot.
It's hand. Don't let them push it any farther.
Misery made manifest.
They've lost the lead.
Move up with me.
Right over.
It's up to me.
60 seconds remaining.
Surrender to my will.
That's enough of that.
No. Okay, at least they got the soldier. Rip. Go on, Ryan.
Time again to try it.
Gotta move the bot though.
30 seconds left.
I think the other one is maybe better.
The lead is almost ours.
Receive my aid. There's a test
Tactical
subject.
visor activated.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
You will be.
Taking the lead.
We have overtaken them.
10 seconds
They just gave us the lead with 10 seconds remaining.
A tremendous Overtime.
Viable progress.
And they win the round. The score is 0-2.
Okay.
Some intense competition this round. Now's the time for our team. Coming up next, time to face off in control.
Yeah, we do not get enough for... Right, so if I'm going to go here. I'm going to get this one. Sorry, this one. And then we don't really have a lot. Maybe this, and then just whatever I can get that gives me ability bar. So there's the 20 there.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top? The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Yeah, I think I certainly need to start looking at some of the smaller ones.
The armory is closing shortly.
It's normally to win 4 unless the gap is too big. I think there was a situation
Capture the objective.
where if one team completely rolls the other team, it'll end it early.
10 seconds until the objectives are locked. The objective is now active.
What in the world? So is it while I'm under 50%, I just get it and then it'll redo it again? Because I'm under 50% now. Do I just, is it like a berserker mode? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. This guy's crazy, like...
Now,
Watch here.
to start anew.
Group up with me.
Yeah.
Reforming you. Help me. You cannot escape.
It's just double headshot after double headshot. Like, are they cheating?
Evolution is a painful path
Are
to
you on
walk.
fire? Come face me.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know if it's just like part of their kit or not. If it was a normal game, I'd be like they're cheating, but because it's Stadium, I don't know.
Eyes open now.
I'm focused too much on like trying to proc it all.
I've dealt with cynics before.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
My team with a carry.
I cannot hear you yet. Surrender to my will.
That's a round one. Here's our score. 0-3. You can really tell who the playmakers are. Time for the teams coming up. It's time for Clash.
Oh wait. Yeah, what am I doing? Why have I... No, okay.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top?
Just a ridiculous amount of ability power. But it's like, do I have this?
The arena is ready and waiting.
Now let's go with this.
You need only ask for my help.
It's whether the ability power or the health one is better. Sorry, the 40 ability power or the... You know which one I mean. The other proc.
3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B.
And I don't know, to be honest.
Time for a fight. Make me proud.
10 seconds until the objectives are locked. The objectives open.
Yeah, true.
Reforming you.
They take the point. Moving up to objective C.
Lost away. I must recharge. Hold on.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
I'm on fire!
76. The objectives
Yeah,
are
at least their supports are down.
Now, to start anew. Your end is within my reach.
On my way.
Hey,
Let's bring this competition to bed.
No opposition is insurmountable.
I think that I like the two procs better.
They lost the objective. They're falling back to objective B. The objective goes live in 10.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Like, some of these people are just hitting crazy shots.
Time again to try again. your surroundings.
The thing is, those second orbs don't do a lot. Sorry, the multi-orb, right? The slow orb is good. I think the slow orb's only good if you've got the multi-orb and you start stacking. But then that's only good if you've also got the orb increased range. Are they good enough? I'm a bit worried when people figure out a meta that they won't be good enough. But for now, they're probably good enough. But crucially, I think you have a few options. I might go back now to the orb build because I've played the proc build for quite a while. So we're talking... Like, the staple behind it is basically that. After that, I was trying to get cooldown. Like, have some sort of cooldown, but it's really just not doing a lot. This gives you armor. I mean, that could be like... See, when you're like stacking orbs and stuff, you can... What was it? Where is it? This one. Because you get some crazy orbs, right? It was this one that I was doing. Building ult charge. Because that's one thing that you can do quite a lot of. Oh, no. It was this one. It was this one. So we've got to get rid of this, right? Because you've got quite a lot of thing, right? But obviously if you... It's per unique target or something it does it. So if I was to bounce like this or something... Yeah, because you kind of want that, because then you can, if you're going to like heal bot, for example, but also that little orb that gets fired around. So you can fire a damage orb here, right? But then you're going to get a cooldown reduction for each unique orb target that little heal orb does. So even if you're doing that, you just find that you get crazy cooldowns. And this is more of an, like, even though you still fade in and you know, fire damage, it's more of an AoE damage. It doesn't quite do a lot, like, it doesn't do as much as the proc build, but it's AoE. So it's like... You've just got to step, like, close enough. So I'm going to go back to that one. That was the build I first started doing. We'll see how that works.
My money's on this one.
So what are the debuffs that exist there?
Strap in, everyone. The game is about to begin. Looks like the heavy hitters are coming.
Oh, it's a D.Va, so we're not going that build. So we are going proc.
What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
So do I even deal with this? That's the question. I mean, I think it's still good. Yeah, I think this is still good. D.Va's rapid fire, so I'd want that. And I think we just go for some sort of like weapon attack speed, because we're going to spend half of the game right clicking D.Va and defending D.Va from people. We need that thing that does armor.
Get here quick enough.
It's in the refrigerator. It's in the refrigerator.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
It's in the refrigerator.
The armory's closing. The teams need to lock in their choices.
It's in the refrigerator.
3, 2, 1.
Armor will actually be a really good one. Like, the 100 armor will be really good for me in this one. All of their characters are rapid firing. Like, armor helps against Reaper, armor helps against pretty much everyone.
10 seconds until the objectives unlock. The objectives open. Moira's landing. Everyone hunt test subject.
We haven't capped, dude. We haven't capped.
Come to me.
Yeah, we could have been on like 50% if one person stays back.
For the parched. You only asked for my help.
Come to me for heal.
Surrender to my will.
Nerf this.
Talk to advisor activated.
We don't cap this here then.
Your strength becomes mine. Time again to try again.
Yeah, that's the idea. It makes them more powerful.
For the parched. That's much better.
Got a Reaper ult above us.
It was a hard fight, but they lose this
Okay.
round. Here's our score. 0-1. Some intense competition this round. Next up, who's ready to start the push?
Ugh. So we wouldn't get this effect then. We'd just have...
We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out. The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
Just go with that. Oh,
The armory is closing shortly.
okay.
Three, two, one. Capture the objective.
Yeah, pretty sure it makes it them do more. That's the whole point of it.
In 10.
You'd only ask for my help. I offer something more.
And D.Va shows everyone she's second to none.
Oh, she's got armor still. How early does she get that sleep dart hitbox?
Oh, Soldier 76 is back
Enemy
in
has the
command.
robot. Initiate search and rescue. Don't let them push it any farther.
I think she just blocks too much. Like everybody's damage amp stuff on a barrier like Rhine is different because now it breaks that, right? The defense matrix is all or nothing.
They got ahead of us.
They're pushing forward. Cut them down.
I mean, look, she can AoE nano boost the team, but luckily that's not such a big deal. Because you don't get that many ults in a round. The rounds are very short. It's not like we're playing games of Numbani, right?
Let the Kitsune guide you.
How long is that ult? I'm not normally online at this time of day because I normally have work, but I'm off for a while.
They've taken the robot. How irksome. Careful.
Oh, Anna's got so much armor.
Their barricade is moving.
Now, who's buffing everyone with that much? Maybe she just picked it, actually.
Looks like the win was out of reach this round. The
Yeah, I
score
agree.
is 0-2. You can really tell who the playmakers are. Coming up next, get ready for Control. Time for the teams to gear up.
On weapon, the first purple. Oh wow. Ignore. Yeah, so that's going to help us right click. Oh, we don't have enough. We have enough for this.
We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
Okay.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off. The armory is about to close.
No, with a D.Va it makes everything really awkward.
2, 1.
I mean, you could go tank Moira build, but are we killing anything?
Eyes open now.
The objective goes live in 10. The objective's online. That's a bounty on the flag. The bounty's been claimed. Making everyone hot test subject. That's a bounty secure.
We're rich!
Bounty's off the board.
Surrender to my will.
Oh, Reaper's got the competition petrified.
Helden sterben nicht.
Tactical visor activated.
It's Mercy with a miraculous play.
Stick with me for heals.
Evolution is a painful path to walk.
Fear not, mortals. I shall defend you.
وريهم قوتك. A cure for all the tales.
Are missiles explode near me?
Repairing your cellular makeup. Be healed. Poison. Surrender to my will.
Okay, I think we might have just overcommitted.
You cannot escape me.
Ouch, that's gonna sting.
You will be renewed.
Ah.
Looks like the win was out of reach this round. The score is 0-3. Some intense competition this round. Coming up, the teams are facing off in Clash. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
Range. That's critical hits, right?
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win. Only 20 seconds remain before the action
I want to
begins.
try it. Oh no, maybe not. Oh crap.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round. This is the match.
Did I get it in time? Yes, I did. I've got the armor.
To stay in the fight. 3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B.
Hopefully we can stay there and like right click a bit more.
The objective goes live in 10.
You're slipping away.
The objective's online. Don't let the wings fool you. This angel packs a punch.
Will the Ana just die? Oh no way. He's just gonna kill everyone.
Your class. Process
I thought he was reloading. I thought I could ninja through fade and I swear I'm getting really unlucky this
They
game.
lost the objective. Now falling back to objective C. That's gonna sting. And D.Va shows everyone she's second to none.
I've dealt with cynics before.
That's an objective secure. We're advancing to objective B.
Okay.
Get to the next point.
Enhancing your vitals.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Manifest.
No way, I just got stunned out of it.
Nothing gets past me.
Mending you. A cure for all the
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Yay!
The score
Right, okay.
is
We got some damage now.
2-3. You can really tell who the playmakers are.
The armor helped so much. We're not losing that armor.
Next, let's push. Time for the teams to gear up.
Chain grasp, right? Or there's the over health. I'd have to give up something.
Pure class.
I think we'll just have to make it we got 20 AP. So we can get a chunk of it. This maybe. Or weapon power.
These teams are giving it
Yeah,
their
I'm
all
not
for a
yeah,
shot at
that's
the
no
win.
good. This makes more sense.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Hey Stapler, how's it going?
Enough time. Move.
The time for preparations is almost up. It's the match point. Can the team turn it around?
Yeah, tell me about it.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective. The objective unlocks in 10 seconds. A remarkable play by Reaper.
Got the robot.
Oscar Mike to enemy territory.
Join me.
Robot here.
An inevitable occurrence.
Hey Luna! Oh no, I missed the... Oh, we can get the Reaper. Yes!
Oh, Soldier 76 is back in command.
Your strength becomes mine. Assistance is always rewarded.
Push started. Let's go.
Yeah, the armor one's such a good choice.
I will not be denied.
Ah,
When we home from with it.
What a maneuver by Kalamari.
Enemy has the robot. Initiate search and rescue.
our soldier's putting out crazy damage.
I've dealt with cynics before.
Thanks.
60 seconds left.
Don't let them push it any farther.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Surrender to my will.
That's enough of that.
That warms the bones. We're going to take the lead if we don't stop.
30 seconds left.
Tactical visor
I better pre-heal this.
We will rain down my power emanates.
Oh no. I messed up the cooldown. I'm so used to fade, then orb, then right click. I need to fade, right click, then orb, then right click.
I'm here.
Stay sharp. We've almost got them.
Hey, how's it going?
Konnichiwa.
Time again to try again.
Earthshatter, ready.
The enemy is pushing their barricade.
Forces, guardians.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
No way, the ult lasts forever.
What a play by Soldier 76!
Victim appears.
Oh, the spawn's so long as well. I think we've just lost it.
Seldom won with ease.
Have we got? I think we might have time.
Group up with me.
You cannot escape me.
Tactical visor activated. We are doing now.
Oh, that's putting this competition to bed!
Yeah, we got power-ups. Our Reaper's not doing anything though.
You in my sights.
Ah, it's unlucky.
They've lost the lead.
But that's the best result we've had against the D.Va.
No opposition is insurmountable.
Yeah.
I need to see this again.
To change it to first person. Actually, hang on. So you're gonna go to settings, options, controls, stadium, first person. That's for all heroes. You can change it per hero. Wow, you can... Okay, you can increase the field of view. That's kind of busted. I'll experiment with this another day. Right, give me 2 seconds. I'm just going to grab a drink, guys. The queues have been really quick, so yeah. God, I've been streaming for nearly 9 hours. Crazy. Which armor one? See if you got that, and then you had the... You could have both, right?
Such grievous wounds.
Help me!
Be nourished.
Oh. Oh, so it's going to do the shields first. Yeah, okay. We do not want that then. I was trying to find a use for the shields one.
Receive my aid.
Wait, it's probably best we try it with a damage orb. Like, for example.
Your end is within my
Wait.
reach.
Huh? When you... I swear that wasn't giving me the shield, the armor.
Believe me, you don't want to die on Moira's watch.
It's getting tricky.
Hold on to your hard drives, folks. The game is about to begin. You can't go wrong with all-star
Okay,
wrestlers
Zaya.
like these.
Orbs are quite good against Zaya.
Welcome to the armory. Time for the
Just
teams
saying.
to gear up.
The orb builds.
We're just getting started, and it's anyone's match.
I may go
Only
orbs,
20 seconds remain before the action begins.
but then right click's good against Mercy. Ah, let's go full orbs this time.
The armory's closing.
Because we only did that at the start of the stream, and I feel like I'm more familiar with the game right now.
Hello.
Oops. Got my buttons mixed up. Oh, wait. Okay. At least we got our run item.
Now, to
Oh.
start anew.
I swear the casties are just hitting like crazy.
Juno is out of this world!
No opposition is insurmountable. Receive my aid. You will be renewed.
Tactical visor. Crusaders!
Don't let the wings fool you. This angel packs a punch.
I'm on fire.
Surrender to my will.
They just don't stay down.
For all the tales. Anguish and despair.
Locking satellite sector!
Overtime. The Deadlock gang sent their finest.
Okay, we contested the point. I think in this mode,
Marking the enemy.
Great minds are always persecuted.
Over here!
Receive my aid.
Thank you for assisting.
Enemy located.
Oh, Reaper's got the competition petrified.
Helden sterben nicht.
gonna move to the point.
We're in overtime.
No, okay.
Tactical visor activated.
It was a hard fight, but they lose.
Огонь
this
по
round.
готовности!
Score 1-0. I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these. Next up, who's ready to start the push?
The thing is, if they keep developing, it could get really, really good. Like, really good. So what did I want to go here? So I went this next because I want more orb range. I don't hugely like it now, but because I can get this now, and then I'll get triple orb with this one later.
We've
So it's
already
not great,
seen so
but-
much action, and there's still more to come.
Hello. Hey. Hey. Hi. Hello.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Hi. Hello.
The thing is, if they keep developing it, if there's a game imbalance problem, they can add an item that fixes it. So for like, I don't know, let's say that they think that anti is too strong. Well, they could add more abilities
2,
that can help overcome that.
capture the objective.
That was an awful
Must be
fade.
done. Let it be done quickly.
Group up with me.
The objective goes live in 10.
Enhancing your vitals.
Over there.
You cannot escape
Over
me.
here. You can't stop me, Simon.
Let the push commence. I see a hostile.
I should chase that for the bounty, but
Soldier 76.
Being stanger lap.
Marking the enemy.
Moving ahead.
Reinhardt's charging through the competition.
Take back the robot.
Surrender to my will.
Making everyone hot test subject.
Force of Crusaders.
We must reclaim the robot.
no, but this one purple item makes my orb range bigger, so there's so many different effects on it. Like some of the effects can be really good. Because that's going to mean my orb does more damage, more healing, everything.
Is advancing.
They are going to take the lead if we don't stop them.
Hello.
It's mercy
Track
with
your
a
visor
miraculous
activated.
play.
Enemy
We must stop the enemy from advancing.
Anyway. I could have faded that. They haven't yet got the lead. There's 17 seconds left.
10 seconds remaining.
Locking satellite vectors.
Overtime.
We're just trying to see if we could get a bounty or something.
They're taking the lead. Stop them immediately.
We have to meet them.
Lost the lead.
Okay.
It was a hard fight,
The lead
but
has
they
been taken
lose
from
this
us.
round. The score is 2-0. Some
Right.
intense
Here's where we get our
competition
power
this
spike. So maybe we could go for some different stuff, right?
round. The team coming up. Get ready for chaos in Clash.
So we're going to go for the multi-orb. And then we don't get our... Oh yeah, we do. Because we can get this. And then, yeah, here from here... Cool. So, many more orbs. Many more orbs.
Pure class.
With some additional health to survive against the Reaper.
You will be renewed.
These teams are giving
Hey,
it
thanks,
their all
Bristic.
for a shot at the win.
Good night.
Aye.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go. The time for preparations is almost up.
I didn't change my FOV, but it was on the options. When you're in third person, there's third person FOV.
3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B.
Right.
Hey, Joy. Hello. Group up here.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked. That's a bounty in the bag. The objective's open.
Tests were inconclusive.
What a play by Soldier 76!
Okay.
They take the objective. They're advancing to objective C.
I offer something more.
The objective goes live in
Hey, what's Orion doing? Guess more importantly, what's our Juno doing?
That's why Zarya
It's like
was
Ryan's
the
forward,
champion.
you run all the way back after you take a little bit of damage.
Dealt with cynics before. Reforming you.
Ow.
Stay out of my way.
They lost that point. They're falling back to objective B.
Not worth. Actually, it should be fine.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Oh, there's potentially a grab there, isn't there?
Your cellular makeup. Misery made manifest.
The objective is now active.
Force of Crusaders!
Огонь по готовности!
Shootout!
Hey. Ryan is
Great minds are
pushing
always
very far forward. I can't get there even if we call.
surrender to my will.
Looks like this round is a loss, but they'll be sure to bring it back. The score is 3-0. I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these. It's time for coming up next. The teams are going head to head in control.
Do we risk the lack of armor? For more orbs? Yeah. Or more ults?
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top?
Ah, screw it. More glass cannon.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Receive my aid.
The time for preparations is almost up. It's the match point. Can the team turn it around? 3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Enhancing your vitals.
Marking the enemy.
Oh, nice.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
They got us outnumbered.
And Cassidy wins this shootout.
Like, what? How are we supposed to do anything with Orion that just
The
does that?
objective is now active.
some.
There's the enemy.
There's something more.
You're the only one getting healing. Like,
They take the bounty.
Evolution is a painful path to walk.
hey, how's it going?
Over here.
That's a bounty secured.
Here it comes!
Surrender to my will.
It's mercy with a miraculous play.
Ryan did it again.
Tactical visor out.
A tremendous play by Cassidy.
Hello. Have my gratitude.
Progress is seldom won with ease.
Ryan's out on his own again. We don't get to him before he dies again. Jeez. The Ryan's atrocious. We can't do anything when he just charges in front on his own.
Their next attempt.
Yeah, so the build didn't really work out, but it didn't help that we didn't have a tank. Nah, I wanna figure out Moira. No. This is pointless. Like, I do quite like this in terms of winning the game. The overhealth is good. Maybe I opt for that into a right-click build that you can just because we're not doing anything at the start of the game anyway.
My money's on this one.
I was gonna avoid them, but then I thought, let's not avoid somebody in stadium, right? Definitely should have avoided them. I had pretty good success giving people
It's nearly time to start the game,
basically
and
fade in the
crowd
team
couldn't be
and
more
right
excited.
click.
Folks, this is a match you'll want to watch.
It's Rhine. Again, all builds good.
Welcome
But
to the
nah,
Armory.
we'll do this right.
It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
So, not this one. This one, over health. So
Almost time for the first round, and the teams are readying up. The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
fine.
The armory's closing. The teams
So,
need to lock in
I mean, I
their
think
forces.
the late game build, we know what we want. But the early game build, we need something that's going to affect our team more. Because we lack kill potential early. Unless that build's complete.
One. Capture the objective.
Where's that?
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked. The objective's online.
Taste of poison. Let go. With a punch.
Well, this isn't going to be a fun game. This is not going to be a fun game.
Misery made nothing.
An incredible play! Absolutely incredible!
Some assistance. Dynamite.
When they've got Lucio, Moira, Ryan, and we've got a Ryan who doesn't know how to play the game, with Mercy Ash, we're just, yeah.
Receive my aid.
Oh, and they've got a Mei as well. This game's basically done. Why is no one getting the overhealth?
Need a moment to recharge.
Big shatter.
Overtime!
Pain is inevitable. Over there. Your strength becomes
Heroes never die.
surrender to my will. Kill the Mahal. My power emanates. You will be relieved.
不许走。
A tremendous play by Cassidy!
Your end is within my
Dude, do you not have sound?
unassailable prowess.
caffeine.
A taste of poison. Eyes
Overtime! Force and Crusaders! Reinhardt's charging through the competition! And they take the round.
Okay.
Let's check the standings. 0-1.
Thank you very much for the sub.
You can really
Appreciate it.
tell
Yeah,
when the
and
playmakers
apparently
are.
9.5 hours.
Up next, let's push. These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win.
It's more overhealth when you use ult.
The arena is calling.
Potentially.
Our teams have 20 seconds left.
What else?
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
Oh, whatever. I'll do this. I think the other one was probably better.
Three, two, one. Capture the objective. The objective goes live in 10.
misery made manifest.
The enemy took control of the robot.
Taste of poison.
Pushing the barricade.
You will
Let's
be
keep it up.
renewed.
What is with this? Why is there Torb goop everywhere?
This is going pretty well. Let's keep this lead. Robot's moving the barricade.
Force and Crusaders!
It's crazy.
You cannot escape me. Oh, Monsieur's wits. This tournament is up to mine.
Okay, fair enough.
We need to get that robot back.
Progress is seldom won with ease.
They're pushing the barricade! Stop them!
Your end is within my reach. Surrender to my will. Kill them all.
60 seconds remaining. An unbelievable play
Yeah.
by Moira!
They're gaining on us. Get in there, Bob.
I've dealt with cynics before. You cannot escape me. Lending a hand.
30 seconds remaining. Force and Crusaders!
Step right.
Lucio with a massive hit.
I'm on. Stop that barricade in its tracks.
Only 10
Anyone notice
seconds
they
left.
took our lead? Let's pick it up.
A taste of
Okay.
1-1. Some intense competition this round. Time for the teams to gear up. Coming up.
The favorite stadium buys are this proc on attack builds after an ability. That is really nice. Okay. So we need to start working towards the other one. So I think we go with this. But we can still build, because we can sell all of this, right? It's not an issue. We can, oh wait, so I probably want the armor one. But now in terms of abilities...
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone. Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off. The armory is about to close.
All shall suffer. First,
we want to have a bit more right-click threat now. So we're still play around the team to give them little bits of overhealth and heals.
I am optimized. Reforming you.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds. They take the bounty. And Cassidy wins this shootout.
Unfortunately, this is the tank that we have, right? Yeah, because he just W's into the entire enemy team while we've got this. Like, we've got an Ashe that hasn't killed anyone all game, pocketed by a Mercy, sitting at the back while Ryan's the other side of the world.
They lost the objective. They'll need to fall back to objective C.
Nah, we didn't.
It looks like this round is over, but they'll be sure to bring it back. The score is...
We definitely need to get an avoid on him.
I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these. Coming up next, time to face off in control.
Right. I mean, that would be everything. So...
Another round down, and it's safe to say
What?
the teams are in the zone.
Oh, I can't afford that.
The arena is
Oh, whatever.
ready and
I
waiting.
think there's a more
20
efficient one, but...
seconds to go.
Right. I can't believe we've got to, like, pin someone in this.
The time for preparations is almost up.
See, like this, right? Look.
What is it now?
The objective goes live in 10.
It's like the rest of our team's so far back. He doesn't understand that we don't have a charge like him.
The objective's live.
Bothersome.
Yeah,
Charging through the
that's my bad.
competition.
I'm just so frustrated with this Ryan because he, like, now he'll W into the whole team. Oh, he's actually moving backwards. That's insane.
No opposition is insurmountable.
That's a bounty secure. Subject.
I'm restored.
And the bounty's off the board.
Need a moment to recharge. Receive my aid.
Okay, at least we got our damage now.
Don't let the wings fool you. This angel packs a punch.
Eyes open now.
Ah, that's my bad this time. I'm out of position.
Oh, Lucio with a massive hit.
Evolution is a painful path to walk. Big stanger lap. Succumb to your end. Surrender to my will.
Get in there, Bob. On the circle. Here's one.
That's a bounty secure.
I offer something more. Enhancing your vitals.
And they Crusaders! Let's check the stats.
Okay.
2-2. You can really tell who the playmakers are. Next up, put those hands together. It's time for push.
We got this now. I agree.
Lending a hand.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top?
Stand behind me, friends. Catchphrase.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
We've wasted enough time. Move.
Hello.
How's it going?
Right, we've got crazy ability power now.
Closing shortly. Three, two, one. Capture the objective.
So in theory, Lucio and Moira should be easier to kill.
The objective goes live in 10.
My ultimate is charged. Come on, robot! Let's go!
Enhancing your vitals.
Keep up. I could use some assistance.
We find ahead.
No opposition is insurmountable.
Form up. My ultimate is charging.
We've lost possession.
For the Crusaders!
Eagerly asked for my help. I must recharge. Hold on. Viable progress. Pain is inevitable.
Step rider.
Hey, Paul, thank you very much for the sub.
They've taken the robot!
Progress is seldom
Outside,
one
outside.
with
There's
ease.
the enemy.
60 seconds left.
My barrier was moved, but barking
Eyes
in.
open now.
Eyes out.
Surrender to my will.
Taken the robot!
Cannot escape me.
30 seconds left.
Enhancing your vitals.
Let's get moving! Over there! For the Crusaders!
Only 10 seconds left.
Barking the enemy!
动住，不许走。
Round is in the bag. Let's check the
Okay.
standings. 2 to 3. I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these. Come, time for the team. It's time for Clash.
Who knew we'd be in the lead?
Pure class.
What do we reckon this? I think it's got to be it for that.
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come.
Hey, Blue Moose.
Lending a hand.
You gifted at the start of the stream. I need to also gift towards the end. Or is it the end?
20 seconds remain before
Who
the
knows?
action begins.
Barrier up! Catch free! I'm the ultimate crushing machine!
The armory's closing. The teams need to lock in their choices.
So we basically we have to
It's the match point. If they
get that 50
together, they can win this.
energy out. So we spam heal even if we're healing the air.
2,
We need to do that because that's what really makes it work.
B.
And then it's so awkward fading in with it.
Crushing blow by Reinhardt. The objective's open.
I cannot hear you yet.
I didn't get it.
That's an objective secured. Moving up to objective.
Okay, my bad. It's a little bit early on that one. Thanks, Mercy.
Don't let the wings fool you. This angel packs a punch. The objective goes live in 10.
Succumb to your end.
Oh my god, Ryan just evaporates.
Cassidy wins this shootout.
Now that we've got that armor reduction, he just gets deleted.
They've won the match. Now that's a victory you can be proud of.
My god.
We've got a replay to watch.
Maybe just built for the late game. Yeah, I think I've got to remove the avoid. No, I'm not gonna. We'll see. If we play against them and lose, we'll remove the avoid. I realized last season, not once did I click the Battle Pass page. Which means I guess I wouldn't have got anything from it. It's fine. Yeah, so end game build's just a no-brainer, right? It'll work with against any heroes or comps, right? The end game build is just straight up gonna be that proc one, right? With the armor reduction, it's maybe there's the order that you put them in changes, but it's the early game. What to do about that?
Believe me, you don't want to die on Moira's watch.
Yeah, it's tricky. Do we just try and provide as much healing as possible? The good thing is
Hold on to your hard drives, folks. The game is about to begin.
it's tricky.
You can't go wrong with all-star rosters like these. Welcome to the Armory. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Like this may just be really good throughout the entire game. So then if we just went like weapon power, because we don't need the ability like now at all really.
The first round can't get here quick enough.
I think I'm gonna get this.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Is that
Actually,
Or are you just ugly?
I don't know, because even though you get armor like later on,
The armory is about to close.
are we doing over half of the round before we get our ult?
Three, two, one. Capture the objective.
Want to make it out of this? Do what I say.
Yeah, the armor will be good,
The
I think,
objective goes
especially
live
against like
in 10.
their heroes. We'd committed to it.
An amazing play by Ash.
We need to get that robot back. Evolution is a painful path to walk.
Where there's smoke, there's fire.
And they all bow down for the Jungle Queen. Don't let the wings fool you. This angel packs a punch.
I will not be denied.
Can't handle the heat. Stay out of my way.
Fall in vain.
Pushing our barricade up.
They're so close to taking the lead.
Time for the reckoning. Surrender to my will.
I've got to stay behind.
Crouching claw by Reinhardt.
Eyes open now.
Unassailable, bro.
Crusaders. That's gonna sting.
Let's get this barricade moving. Great.
30 seconds remaining.
Damage isn't too bad, you know.
Seconds remaining. The round is in the bag. The score is 1.
Yeah, the damage isn't bad.
Some intense competition this round.
When did I use? Yeah,
Up
half.
next, the teams are going head to head in
But the armor
control.
definitely helped me out, right? At the end, so. So now I guess we get this this armor. Because again, not everybody's powered up yet. more reduced
down, and
damage.
it's safe to say the teams are in the zone. The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
Oh crap. Oh crap.
Not long now until the teams lock in
Okay.
for the round.
Do this. Okay. That. Fine.
Three, two, one. Time to capture the objective.
So in the first round we irritate them, and in the second round we become a tank.
The objective goes live in 10.
Although we're not that tanky.
Evolution is a painful path to walk.
No, we can't beat that.
What a play by Soldier 76!
Over here! I see an enemy!
Surrender to my will. Time for the reckoning!
That's a bounty in the bag. That's a bounty secured. It's overtime.
Surrender to my will. From chaos lies opportunity. Negotiating despair. Your end is within my... Time for the reckoning!
Okay, we survived. But not long enough.
76 is backing. Come on. We're in overtime.
Seldom won with ease. The sick for the punch.
Looks like the
Okay.
winner is out of reach this round. The score is 1-1. You can really tell who the playmakers are.
The tankiness, meh.
What tactics were coming up next? The teams are facing off in clash.
Right, is it time? Yeah. Have to sacrifice. So I could do this, or I could try the armor one. I could try this combo, but then I've got no ability power. Alternatively, I can just whack on a load of ability power, right? Like this. Like...
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and
that.
who will come out on top?
Like this. Oh, and then we still have enough for... Okay. And this.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
But with this, I'm getting 40%. I'm getting 50%.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
Behind me, friends.
3, 2, 1.
I think we maybe get the ignore armor one next, and then we get the percentage health one. That soldier, I see him. I want to go and fade for it, but I'm like, not sure.
Soldier 76 is back in command.
A cure for all the tales.
They lost the objective. We're falling back to objective A. An unbelievable play from Moira. The objective now lost in 10 seconds.
Stay out of my way.
No more of that.
I think I can assassinate here.
Objectives live.
Ah, I missed it. I fired the orb again. I made the mistake. I made the mistake of I've got to fade, right click.
Again set their finest for that play.
They got us outnumbered. Keep that in mind.
Now, to start anew.
Not on my watch.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
You really asked for my help.
Oh, we're dead.
Ultimate shutdown.
Heroes never die.
Oh. This is winnable.
Progress is seldom
Enemy
more
here.
at ease.
Right, do I pre-heal?
Locking satellite vector.
No!
With a miraculous play.
No, we've beefed it. Oh. Second attempt.
Step right.
No wound is truly mortal.
I can bring them back.
I even keep you safe.
Your end is
And they take the round.
Oof.
Score 2-1.
Okay, now it's getting crazy. The question is, do they have any armor? Like, I think I just go for the life one, right? Because Junker Queen's got loads of overhealth. So I think it has to be the life one. So we don't get that. So here. Yeah, I didn't see the armor. We can't really get. Okay, wait. What if we sold? So now we could get this. But then isn't that just the same? A 20.
We're in the middle innings and
A
everyone's
10.
waiting to see how the match shakes out.
And a 10. And a 10. Yeah, so we don't yet get this.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
I will keep you safe. Hello.
The armory is about to close.
No. Nuh-uh.
Three, two, one. Capture the objective.
Let's make a scene.
Time for a fight.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Ah, they bought armor, but we got him anyway. The Ryan's making the same mistake that I made before. And that's that we're going up there because that's where we would go in a normal game.
Evolution is a painful path to walk.
He did not expect that. Oh, the dynamite hurts.
Persistence is always rewarded. Surrender to my will.
Don't let the wings fool you. These angels
They've taken to robot.
Hands claiming the
in the
robot.
home stretch.
Pushing ahead.
There's something more.
Time for the reckoning!
Ouch, that's gonna sting.
Step right up.
Taken the robot!
Okay, the Junker Queen is quite hard to kill, but everybody else.
Only 10 seconds left. Overtime.
Our time runs short. Take the robot now.
Ultimate shutdown.
Strength becomes mine. A cure for all the potatoes. As above, so below.
Yeah, they just don't know. They just don't know.
With the robot!
3, 2, 1.
They're like, how's this Moira just deleting us in a quarter of a second?
When I see stats like these. It's time for the teams to up
And so
next.
now they're like, hey, we need more survivability, and it's so we'll get the armor. Little do they know. Oh, what are we gonna do here? I mean, we could opt for range. What are we gonna do here? Let's sort this out first. Um, so, this one maybe. Optimal overflow.
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come.
Not a bad idea. Okay, nah. Oof. Okay, let's do this because I don't think we've picked it.
The teams have 20 seconds left.
I don't have long enough to deal with this, I don't think. That'll have to do. I don't have the time.
The time for preparations is almost up.
Wait, why is my...
We're at the match point.
Oh, wait.
Just one more round,
I know.
and they win it all.
Okay.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, that's... Yeah.
Capture the objective.
Lending a hand. Cannot escape me.
The objective unlocked.
Okay, yeah, the Junker Queen's still a no-go, right? We just should kill everything else. We need like a heal reduction thing against them if we want to attack the tank.
To start anew.
A tremendous play by Cassidy.
Pain is inevitable.
What does it do? Like, what have I picked? It doesn't just fire 2 orbs, right?
A taste of poison. Expect the unexpected.
An amazing play by
Pause it, Crusaders!
My power emanates. You will be renewed. Big Starlight.
Time for the reckoning!
It's Mercy with a miraculous play.
A taste of poison. Are a Your fate is in
And they take the match. Congratulations
Yeah.
to
I mean, we know what like most of the end game build is.
play of the game.
Time for the reckoning!
All right. Yeah. I see what you mean. Yeah, I shouldn't have picked that. Yeah, I shouldn't have picked that one. No, Ray, you're the freaking man. The orb ones are just chaos, but yeah, I'm definitely preferring the other one. One, it's more fun. Two, I also think it's stronger.
You just know this one's trouble.
We're just trying to figure out the early game. Like, also, this is kind of a one-size-fits-all build, which is great. Because if you just know what you're going to have, you know, you could argue, oh, it's good to have the variety. But, yeah. I think, I don't think ability powers is going to be the way to go round two. I think that's where you, maybe you try, like, just weapon or, like, weapon damage or something.
These are teams you could only dream of.
Forget the abilities. Isn't going to mean anything with right clicking. So let's try this again. We're going to go with deconstruction. And then I want to have the weapon power. I think the armor's just too good to miss. It's on the first round. And then I don't know what happens with this attack speed. Does it increase the tick rate? Also, 5% is not that much. 10% ability power is probably still the best one. But this. See, I quite like this because it will give me... I'll have 50 armor after I've used my ult. And that's a lot of armor just to slap on Moira.
The first round is almost here. The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left. Not long now until the teams lock in for the round. Three, two, one. Capture the objective.
Right, so on this one again, it's a case of spam the heals out and right click.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Our Soldier 76 didn't do so much.
The objective's live.
Oh, that's my bad. Gotta kill him. Guys, you've got to commit to that. We've lost our tank. You have to commit to it before the Moira can get round and heal. Hey, Zero. How you doing? But they put so many like random cars in the way. I think we saved the call here. Yeah, it is fun. I like the theory crafting. Oh, the Rhine cancelled it. I like the theory crafting behind it.
Evolution is a painful path to walk.
Get in there, Bob.
Blocking satellite vector.
Surrender to my
I'm on the point.
The score is...
Wow.
You can really tell who the playmakers are. The teams are gearing up. Coming up next, let's push.
Right, this is... So I think we've got to go into the weapon one. After healing an ally. So... Damage to shields or armor. Get... Oh, fit 1 second. I mean, we should get max ammo, definitely.
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come.
Okay.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
No, I wanna... Okay, okay, fine.
The teams need to lock in their choices.
This is my guess now for... We're just going weapon power. Like, this round 2, I just...
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Maybe we just need to get one of the purples with, like, not the ability power one, but the percentage of health one.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Oh.
time to put a stop to their efforts.
They take the bounty.
Such grievous wounds.
A robot is coming with us. Let's go.
Our barricade is moving. Keep up this pace.
You cannot escape me.
Enemy discovered.
No, we're trying to figure out what
We have to
round
make their
2.
push and stop it.
I think having something, one purple that procs, like, just percentage of life might work best. Where have you gone?
Surrender to my will.
Might look to shatter here.
Blocking satellite vector.
16 seconds remaining.
No! I actually think it was my bad aim there. Like, I had the damage, but I lost the lock-on for, like... Well, not lock-on, otherwise people go crazy. I lost the latch.
Time again to try.
The enemy is pushing the robot.
You will be renewed.
Oh, nice. Was not expecting that.
Great minds are always persecuted. Misery made manifest. Such grievous wounds. I must recharge.
Welcome to orbit.
Let's go.
Oh, we kind of used all of our...
Victory is ours if we stay with the robot.
Enemy over here.
They're so close to taking the lead. lead.
Get a move on!
Reforming you. A cure for all the days.
Oh, Soldier 76 is back in command.
Tactical visor activated.
Don't lose focus. Stay with the robot.
I'm so close to Cole.
We need to
Here's
take
our
back
score.
the robot.
0-2. Some intense competition this round.
I think a purple works
Time
best.
for the teams to
Possibly the
come in.
lifesteal one.
It's
Not the
time
lifesteal,
for clash.
the damage percentage life one.
Pure class.
So for here, we're going with Chain Grasper, right? So awkward. So we can stack ability power now. We don't have to go with right, so we can already start this, but we need to max out the cheap ability power. So if we get that, we can't get anything else.
Another round down, and it's safe to say.
Okay, if
the
we sell
teams
that,
are in the zone.
oh, it's so close. Okay, we can get this, and we can get, you know, it'd be less, but I think that
The arena
we only get
is
20, and we
drawing.
we
Our
can get
teams
more.
have 20 seconds left.
We do get a little bit. Okay, let's go with this.
The time for preparations is almost up.
I'm skipping. No, I'm. Yeah, the multi-ball is semi-inting unless you get something else with it. On its own, it's awful.
2, 1. Commencing
But cross orbal's really good. I want to experiment without it. Oh, let's go this way. I didn't really want to use that.
the objectives online. Oh, Soldier 76
They're all over the place.
in command.
Evolution is a painful path to walk.
We need that armor one against this Ryan.
The team needs to fall back to objective A. The objective goes live in 10.
We don't do enough here with that.
The objective's live.
We don't do enough with it. The ability power one isn't.
Now, to start anew.
It was a hard fight, but they lose this round. Here's
Even on
our
the
score.
supports and stuff, it doesn't do it. I think
0
that one you
to
can't
3. I can hardly
do with so
believe my
little ability
optics when
power.
I see stats like these. Next up, time to face off in control.
Okay, so what if I let's see what we've got. So because I can go for this, right? And then I can, instead of that one, I can just go for this 3-tap. And then from there, okay, so even now we don't need ability power as such. We could, well, we do kind of.
Another round down, and it's safe to say that teams are in the zone.
So I think I'm better off getting the cheap ones here.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Oh. I think it's still worth... Yeah, okay. Whatever.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round. This is the match point. The team needs
I mean, it's also to my playstyle because I attack tanks a lot and I really want to win this tank fight. Like, the tank versus tank. And I need something that's going to actually do something to Ryan.
I see the enemy. Enemy over here.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked. The objective's open.
Progress is seldom won with ease. Pain is inevitable.
They take the bounty. That's why Zombianova's the champion. No more of that.
Eyes open now. You cannot escape
Enemy
me.
over here. Come on, everyone.
Surrender to my will.
Ah.
Cosmic proportions by Juno.
Kill them all.
Nice, I was still tanking it. Gotta stay on point though. I'm not sure about the grab there.
Play by Cassidy.
I require assistance.
Yeah, I think with the AP one we would have done that.
Locking satellite vector.
Dealt with cynics before.
An amazing play by Ash.
Stay out of my way.
Overtime.
Yeah, okay.
Tactical visor activated.
Yeah, we need to get past certain rounds.
Oh, but it seems. Here's looking forward to their next attempt.
Yeah, we have to find our way past some certain rounds. Hey, thanks very much for your help. Like, I appreciate it. You definitely know the system better than me right now. But, yeah, I'm sure we'll figure... We'll have the ultimate build soon. Probably in a couple of days. Until they nerf stuff. Wonder if I get time to test. So Okay. Wait a minute. Thing is, this will do it the whole game. I think this is better than we think. Because the other ones have to proc. This one just does it the entire game. There is also, like, I don't think that this is the case, but if you've got stuff like critical hits reveal the target, right? So we can proc crit stuff with that. So what crit stuff have we got? Is that the only one? So critical hits apply 30% healing reduction. It's expensive though. So it's yeah. Okay, so that's more ult charge. It's expensive though. It's quite a lot more ult though. I don't, it's the early rounds. It's like I feel like I've got to pick one of the purples. I wonder what some of the survivability purples are.
You just know this one's trouble.
Pure class.
Hey, Infinite. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. How am I still awake? I woke up just before the new season.
It's nearly time to start the game, and the crowd couldn't be more excited. Folks, this is a match you'll want to watch.
Orisa. Okay, I want that armor one quite quickly.
Welcome to the armory. Time for the teams to gear up.
I'm gonna start with this one. Survive, what are these? Some of these might just be good as to have as a for second round, like one of those. Okay, so what are we gonna have? We're just gonna go with weapon power. We're gonna have ability power, and we're gonna have armor.
The
I'm still
arena
looking at
is
these.
calling. Our teams have 20 seconds
10%
left.
damage reduction. See, this is also an option. Just to have 10% everything.
The armory is about to close.
That was a really interesting one that I saw at the end.
One. Capture the objective.
Oh, they're coming!
You're dead to the missiles, maybe.
Objective unlocks in 10 seconds. The objective is now active.
Got an orb somehow.
No opposition is insurmountable. A taste of poison.
Oh, Soldier 76 is back in command.
A cure for all the tales. For the
Gotcha.
Unbelievable play by Moira.
Surrender to my will. Seems I've made a habit of saving your life. Cannot escape me.
Remarkable play by Freepart.
Swimmers in the deep end of
Oh, my bad. It was a heart. That was also a heart. I actually quite like this grasp one early on, this AoE one.
a sip for the parched.
I've got you in my sights.
That's a round one. The score is 0-1.
Yeah, I quite like the grasp one actually.
Some intense competition this round. Up next, who's ready to start the push?
So what if on round 2 I just go with, where's the range one? Didn't we have one that made, oh, where is it? Weapon is it? Here.
We're in the middle innings.
So
and
why don't I just
everyone's
get
waiting to
range?
see how the match shakes out.
And then because it's this round where we're just struggling.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Oh, weapon lifesteal. Screw it. Let's try
Not
this.
long now until the teams lock in for the round.
This should allow us to be a bit safer. What's your first power? I went with the one that allows me to grasp multiple enemies after I fire an orb. I'm trying it out because I don't normally run that one right at the start. But I actually quite like the effect of it. Nice.
We've taken the lead.
Your end is within my reach.
I saw you, horse.
For the punch.
He took the robot. Don't let it move a single step.
The problem that we've got here is the horse is running the bot. Now we run the bot.
Let us proceed. A taste of poison.
Where there's smoke, there's fire.
Persistence is always rewarded.
Tell me he's ready. Thank you.
60 seconds left.
Surrender to my...
Fine, look, I was bored. I was stuck on the bot for like the last hour.
Oh, Soldier 76 is back in command.
Okay. Does she have... I mean, maybe she just had footsteps. Ah, I missed the orb.
Only 10 seconds left. Let's check the standings.
Okay, cool.
0-2.
Yeah, I don't mind this.
Really tell who the playmakers are.
Yeah, I'm still streaming.
It's time for the teams to coming up. The teams are facing off in Clash.
Right, now we need to decide. Get rid of this. So now we're just going to hurt more against armor. Because I think we're not quite there for the... Let's get the ability power. So we're not quite where we can switch over to the AP builds, in my opinion. I'm trying stuff. What have you learnt so far? The combination of this with ability power and this, so like 1, 2, 3 is nuts. The problem is, it's very expensive. The good thing is, the power-ups don't actually matter when you run that build. Well, there is one more which you would use on the power-ups, but you could get that anytime.
2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B.
Which basically means we're trying to figure out the early game.
10 seconds until the objectives unlock. The objectives online.
Let go.
That armor one is good, I tell you. That armor one is good.
You cannot escape me.
And they take the objective.
Yeah.
Moving up to objective C.
Bob, do something.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Help me.
The objective is now active.
That Bob's still there? What in the world?
A golden play by Orisa.
The horse is flying.
Evolution is a painful path to walk.
Affirmative. Yes.
Oh, that's... What? Nice.
Big play.
No opposition is
Okay, if they can survive this with a shield, we've got Cole when we get back.
surrender to my will.
Okay. Still going, but they're going to need some healers. They're going to need the Juno to live. Nice.
Satellite vector.
Not nice. Also not nice, but hey, we're getting ults out of them.
Bob, do something.
This is a long fight. I'm sure we're all getting very rich here. Well, I'm not, because I'm just keep dying.
Yes.
I think that's it, guys.
No, they lost the point. They're falling back to objective B. Ten seconds until the objectives unlocked.
Ah.
Reaper's got the
A Reaper with another monstrous... Oh.
I've got you in my sights.
Oh god, get the soldier. No.
Now,
We need something heroic.
My greetings. Affirmative. Yes.
That's a bounty secured.
For the Crusaders!
Do something.
That's a round one. The score is 0 to
Bit of a
3.
late one. Nah, Knight's still young.
Competition this round.
I'm actually going on holiday,
Coming up next.
like, towards
Get
the end of the
ready
week,
for
so
control.
I thought, you know what? Let's have a long one. Right, now. Now begins. Do I still go with the armor one though? No, we don't get that one yet. But I think we can now get enough AP. This gives us AP as well.
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come.
Right, so we've changed it up now. And then ideally I want to add the armor one to this. And then after that, I would want to add
Only 20 seconds
this
remain
one.
before the action begins.
Enhancing your vitals.
Behind me, friends.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
Potentially could add the range one as well.
It's the match point. If they keep it together, they can win this. 3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Forgive and forget, like snow from yesteryear.
And that's why we picked that.
The objective goes live in 10. That's enough of that.
I don't know what it is. I reckon half of the chat's probably asleep now and just left the stream on to help support the channel, which is very kind. Okay, we just don't attack the Orisa here. Okay, we need that armor one for the Orisa if we're going to attack her. But the ability one, we can attack everything else. So that's what we're going to need to go for. We need our next power-up and that armor one, I think.
Position is insurmountable.
I am on fire!
Reaper with another massive ult.
Welcome to orbit!
Ah, they just had a healer on him. Oh, the burst when we get this 3% life one, or whatever, is going to be massive. It would be kind of nice, actually, if they win one more round. Yeah, it's, you know what? It's not enough. We can't even get it on round 4. We have to get it round 5. The ability one doesn't work until round 5. It is a proper late game strategy.
وليه ودك.
Do something!
Maneuver by Ala Amari.
Yeah. Affirmative.
It's overtime.
Let's increase our
Dealt
pace.
with cynics before.
Okay. Now we can improve the amount of damage that we've got.
To bring it back. Let's check the standings. 1.
My team's damage in general is pretty low. Then again, my healing was quite low, so that's probably... they'll be complaining about it, but...
What tactics will the teams come up with? Up next, put those hands together. It's time for push.
Right. Sell, sell, sell. We need to get... oh, I already had that? Okay. I wasn't using that. I thought I didn't have it. Okay, let's just get this. Right. So now... now, do I want the armor? Or am I just going to stack so much ability power? I haven't got the armor one though, have I? Should I go for the armor one?
Everyone's waiting to see how the match
Yeah.
shakes out.
Right. And now let's get AP. We've got 3 spots, so we can get... if we get this, we can get nothing. So we don't want that.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
That and that. Weapon power, ability power. Oh, we've got one more.
The
There we go.
armor is closing shortly.
Affirmative. Yeah.
It's the match point. If they keep it together, they can win this. 3, 2, 1.
Right, I have to use that to get the increased damage. So basically,
I think I see the enemy.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
A taste of poison.
Not exactly perfect.
this is better.
That's gonna sting.
Your end is within my reach. Lonely and
Soldier 76 is back in command.
Keep pushing!
Let's get moving!
minds are always persecuted.
Enemy's got the robot.
Mending you.
Don't let him get away.
Oh, wow. Yeah, but we have stuff to get around that. There's certain combos.
Surrender to my will.
Working satellite vector.
Step right.
Like that, right?
You tangled with the wrong man.
My ultimate is ready.
60 seconds remaining.
Oh, there's a... no way can he just shoot from that window and we can't damage him. That's not a thing, right? That's... They've got to close that top window.
An amazing play by
Insurmountable.
We must increase our pace.
Right. Charge up the heal. Ah, okay. Maybe we do really need the range.
Accompanying the robot.
overtime.
Let's increase our pace.
Okay, we win the game probably.
I've dealt with cynics before.
Maybe. They've got a lot to go. One pick. Ah. High noon.
Progress is seldom one with ease. Lending a hand.
Stop them and we will succeed.
Ah. My bad. I think the range would really, really help me. Well, they nearly C9'd it. Ah, there we go, GG.
Ouch, that's gonna sting.
Cool. Yeah, still not 100% sure. Getting close though. So we're here. Climbing. Do you mean I can get the skin? Oh, there's a skin? If you can't tell, I'm pretty low energy right now. So I might not be super entertaining. But we'll wait until the next game. So I probably would have tried out the new competitive with hero bans and stuff, right? But to do that, because my name is Moira Tech, and people know that I play Moira, I'll have to have streamer mode on. And if I have streamer mode on, some people will know that I'm playing. Okay, but even then, right? Even if the names don't show, I have to add a delay to the stream. No, sorry, I also have to have streamer mode on to stop my team from banning Moira. I'm assuming they're going to see my team, right? Because I will get people who won't want me to play Moira. And so I will probably just add a stream delay and have streamer mode on. And the stream delay will just be however long the ban phase lasts for. No, I can't hide the screen because I can't have people know that I've entered a game at the same time as them. Basically, the ban phase needs to be over before it says you found a game. No, I definitely not. There will literally be people. I'll be in one of their games. They'll open up the stream, and then they'll see that I've joined a game in top 500. I play games where, like, for the entire evening, I've played with and against only about 25 different people, and people know I'm a streamer. So yeah, they'll look at it and go, "Hey, we're in the game with Arcs. Let's ban Moira," because they'll see that I've loaded up at the same time at that same ranking. Now, it'll be both my team and the enemy team, because weirdly enough, my teammates won't want me to play Moira because they're like, "Oh, you don't get heals and stuff." The enemy team will want to ban my best hero. How does that even work? It will be like that. Both teams will want to ban that hero unless there are, like, essential bans. So, for example, Anna's going to be just banned. Like, rip to all the Anna mains. So what have they actually got for the example builds now that we know it? You know, I did like this one first. I really did like that. I like that because it's interesting how it changes.
Atrophy.
I've just gained increased range.
Fall in vain.
So within 10 meters, I've just gained 10 meters, right? I don't know if there's bots that can show it, but like,
For the punch, let go.
okay, 10 meters is like, how far?
And a time to kill.
So from here to that bot. So yeah, okay. I like that I've just gained range and that I can shoot the tank and I'm still hitting other players. So I think that is probably going to be my first one.
Believe me, You don't want to die on Moira's watch. We're almost ready to get this game started. Looks like the heavy hitters are coming to
Okay,
play.
we got a Rhine. I wonder if it chains even
Welcome
if you
to
shoot
the
the shield. Will it chain to
Time
somebody
for the
behind the
teams to
shield?
gear up.
Because if so, that's crazy good. Right.
Where's my candy? Where's my candy?
We're just getting started and it's anyone's match. The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
I'm gonna come up with names for these builds. Like once I've solidified them, I'll come up with names for them, and it'll be like a standard approach.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Pain is inevitable.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked. The objective's open.
Your end is within my reach.
A tremendous play by Cassidy.
Manifest. A cure for all the days.
He retook it.
Watch yourself.
Reforming you.
Reinhardt's charging.
Ah, the Cassidy flashbanged me.
Helden sterben nicht.
Please group up.
No opposition is insurmountable.
Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. And they rezzed it anyway.
Welcome to
Fire at will. Bothersome.
That's why Zarya Nova's the champion.
Clearing your side of the maker.
Enemy spotted. Bad guy.
This one.
Just two shot. Annoying. I mean, okay, it's flashbang, but fine.
Spotted an enemy.
Now, to start anew.
It's high noon.
Surrender to my will.
Step right up.
That's a bounty
Come, Juno.
A remarkable play by Reaper.
Enemy here, this one.
Progress is seldom won
I am on
with ease.
fire.
Ooh, it was close.
Challenge. Sick for the parched.
Enemy discovered.
The round is in the bag.
In touch.
Here's our score. 0.
What build am I doing? It's a right-click build,
I can hardly
but
believe my optics when I
it
see
it
stats
comes
like
online
these.
at the very end of the game.
Now's the time for our teams to work. Next up, let's push.
Which I'm trying to figure out now what to do in the early game. So it's probably the range one here. And that doesn't give me much.
We're in the middle innings and
I think I want to
everyone's
keep the
waiting to
range
see how
one,
the match shakes
like,
out.
quite a lot actually. If we get to the very late game, we sell basically all of it. To then opt to get Mark of the Kitsune
Only 20 seconds left
3
until
tapped
we
up
kick this round off.
Champions kit, we get stuff, right? But early, all of this sucks. So it's like we need a trying to figure it out.
Not long
There's
now
also the
until
option
teams
to
log in for the round.
be a bit more defensive in the early rounds, and as we can give our team over health with Fade.
3, 2,
But then that uses one of our power-ups.
time to capture the objective.
If it must be done, let it be done quickly. Enemy contact.
The objective goes live in 10.
May I?
Don't let the wings fool you. This angel packs a punch. Tremendous play by Cassidy.
Seems I've made a habit of saving your life, Gabriel. Misery.
Lead taken. We have made incredible progress.
What a play by Soldier 76.
They have taken the robot.
Nicht getan.
Yeah, I mean, you definitely do. Like, you add a stream delay.
No opposition is insurmountable.
That's enough of that.
Welcome to
Surrender to my will.
They're so close to taking the lead.
0.04 meters.
60 seconds left.
Repairing your cellular makeup.
And they're in the lead.
Fire at will.
barricade is progressing.
Join me.
Out here. Marking satellite sector.
It's supposed to be a healing up there. 30 seconds.
Don't let him through.
Bothersome.
Step right.
Didn't like third person, no. It messed with my head when it
The barricade.
came to ranges and stuff.
And Cassidy wins
Nice.
Score 0-2. You can really tell who the playmakers are. Time for the teams to gear up. Coming up next, get ready for chaos in Clash.
Right. Do I want the armor with the weapon power? Ah, we can't afford that. Oh, we didn't get this yet. Okay. So, I want ability power later on. Right now, I'm just focusing on the right click.
Everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
Good night, Michael. Thanks for hanging out.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off. Not long now until the teams lock in for the round. Three, two, one. Commencing attack on objective B.
Right. Let's see how this is for an early game. Hey, Michael, thank you very much for the super chat.
Enemy contact.
The objective goes live in 10.
Aye. Maybe I need some survivability.
The objective's open.
I've got range actually. I don't need to get that close. I can just heal behind players here.
Lending a hand.
Help me.
Hyper ring deployed.
Wow, can't even fade.
No one was
We get the instant spawn anyway.
A tremendous play by Cassidy.
I see a hostile.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
A taste of poison.
The objective's live.
Ow. Hey, at least we don't have a bounty.
Enemy over here.
Arjuno's got a 2k bounty.
Oh, crushing.
Not anymore. Ah, but Cassidy. Yeah, I'm not. Maybe survivability until we get the AP later on is the way forward.
Blocking satellite vector.
It was a hard fight, but they lose this round.
great minds
Score.
always persecuted.
1-2. Some intense competition this round.
I feel like we need the
Time to face off
armor
in control.
or possibly crit rid. I don't know. So we don't get the power here. Do I just cancel the range? I wanted to try keeping the range, but it's a problem.
We're in the middle innings and
Because if I
everyone's
cancel
ready
that,
to
I've got
see
a
how the
lot,
match
right,
shakes
that I
out.
can use here. So for one, I can get the armor. Oh, I can still get this and the armor.
Only 20 seconds left.
Or I can
until
get
we kick
this.
round
We
off.
haven't got the ability power, but... okay, well, let's just get it then.
The time for preparations
Oh,
is
quick.
almost up.
Okay, I don't like this either. But at least we have a bit more survivability, right? We're not just going to crush them here.
Enemy contact. Taste of poison.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
A victim appears.
The objective's online. And Cassidy wins this shootout.
I've dealt with cynics before.
I think defensive might be the way until we're online. The good thing is that we've got a lot of rounds.
Try again.
Because we won the first.
Let's increase our pace.
A tremendous play by Cassidy. And the bounty's off the board. That's a bounty in the bag. That's a bounty secured.
Mending you.
The enemy is approaching.
Yo, yo.
Enemy over here. Fucking satellite
Surrender to my will.
Yeah, okay, the coal was awful. Your builds are just weaker. They don't get going like until late game, and then there's a better late game build.
They are coming.
Lending a hand. The object receive my aid.
Oh, we're so screwed.
Ultimate shutdown.
My power emanates over there.
A taste of poison.
Reforming.
Juno is out of this world.
Big stanger lap.
Misery made manifest.
Reinhardt's charging through the
That's unlucky.
It's overtime.
Helden sterben nicht.
Okay.
To bring it back.
I still think we're not quite got enough to come online yet.
You can really tell who
The
the
build.
playmakers are. Time for the teams up next. Who's ready to
We'll
start
see,
the
actually.
push?
Okay, let's get cross orbital. Right, let's see what we can do here. So we can get that and that. So then There's the question of, do we want this? Oh, we haven't got the ability power though. It's just not enough ability power.
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
Okay, we'll give it a go. But I think we probably... Basically, you use an ability. So the whole point of this combo is you would fade, right-click, orb, right-click. And you're going to deal like a big spike of damage just on your first right-click. And then, yeah, basically after an ability, your next attack does more damage. And we've got a lot of, we've got another ability that does that as well, but it takes away their max life and stuff. So we what we want to do is we want to first of all heal the air or our team to prop one of the power-ups. So we've got to drain 50% of our resources roughly to get a 20% damage increase. Like this. And then say if we faded and we'd right click something there. Now we didn't see anything. Well, that was unlucky. But also this stage is really bad because of the range.
Time to put a stop to their efforts. For the parch.
Got Ryan chasing us, I guess. Aye, the Mercy just tagged them. Oh, were we not moving the bot at all?
They're pushing forward. Cut them down. I've got you in my sights.
Aye, we need some survivability. There's just too much we need to get this going.
Only 10 seconds left.
God damn it. Like with... Even with more... Yeah, I don't know.
Stay with the robot.
It was a hard
This is our
fight,
last
but they
Okay.
lose this round. Score 3.
It's the power-up
Some intense competition
that's...
this round.
So hopefully now if we get a bit more survivability...
Now's the time for... It's time for Clash.
It takes so long to come online though. So it's this one, deconstruction. Right. So we just have to get the armor then. Or do I just want to go full glass cannon. Like, oh, we haven't got enough.
We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
Okay, so we can get at least the armor. It's not going to help against Cassidy. It does mean we also haven't got crazy ability power. Do I sell this and just get more ability power?
20 seconds left.
Let's
to
do it.
prepare for the round.
It's ability power. Ability power. Okay. Right, Cassidy.
Armory is about to close. We're at the match point. The team needs to give it their all to make their comeback. 3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B.
Enemy contact.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked. Reinhardt charging through the competition. The objective's online.
Nothing remains.
Sonya, the best to ever do it.
Unassailable prowess. You make me proud.
Too easy.
Over there.
I got the power up. That was maybe a bit silly.
They take the point.
Trust the enemy.
They're pushing forward to objective A.
Give me a challenge.
Okay, I think we've finally come online now.
The objective goes live in 10.
Ah!
Velocity!
The objective's open.
Time again to try again.
A tremendous play by Cassidy.
Preparing yourself your makeup.
Fire at will.
They lost that point. They're falling back to objective B. What a play by Soldier 76. 10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Oh no. 10 seconds? What's our spawn? 10 seconds.
The objective's live.
This isn't good, is it?
Bothersome. Surrender to my will.
They gave it their all, but it seems they're
I'm on the point. Like,
looking forward to their next attempt.
how can I fade across the point and not, like, get a touch? That's happened twice already now.
Let's run this play back.
Like, I don't get how that works. Aw. That's some crazy damage reduction though. Yeah, look, I do go full AP Moira, but it's it takes so long to go online. So, and yeah, we need to The orb one does give us some nice healing. So there might be a way that we can deal with that instead. So if we started off with one of these, this gives us healing late, but it depends. Sometimes when I build full AP Moira and like I do the proc build, right? So we're talking, this is the key. Get a load of AP. You can get this as well. You know, rock that kind of thing. Sometimes I'm just melting faces, right? Other times it's just not working. I'm doing nothing. And if there's no target that you can kill, it doesn't work. The good thing about just healing and keeping players alive is that you kind of need to do that the entire game. So you grow into it. So it may be the case that we have to